Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning from the new studio. I've got myself a lovely new studio. Have a quick look. It's what I call the war room, because we're soldiers in this fight against exposing anyone running or promoting a Ponzi scheme or a scam. Now, two of my Avengers are away at the moment. Out of, what do they call it when you go off the grid? However, there's a demon present. I call her a demon, but she's really an angel, fluttering her wings, trying to make gestures at me by sending me Zoom links where we may be able to go straight into Zoom links. We've got some interesting content for you today. We've got some correspondence from Lynette from Get Fit, otherwise known as rebranded once again to MoveQuest. She's telling me I don't know what I'm talking about. So we'll go through the correspondence that we've been having with her and myself and ChatGPT, which would be quite hilarious. Now, first things first, we want to show you the new studio. Thought with time I'd get away with the colours. We've gone to the orange thing because it's sort of my shirt, even though I'm not wearing an orange shirt today. And also you'll see other things. So we've even got screens set up for WhatsApp and also Telegram, which is nothing in Telegram. So lots of fun about to happen. But let's get straight into it. Let's not muck around. Let's check out the link that Jellystack gave us first of all. Also, there was a new scam that opened up yesterday, and we found 3 scammers in there, which not to our amaze, but they're just ruthless. And we've done a full extensive breakdown of that scam since we've aired that live, and also uploaded a video all about it. So do check that out. Anyway, the first thing first, we go into Zoom, and there seems to be someone wanting my details already. I do hate these ones, just saying. But I have to fill them out so that I get the link. Just so happens that dehek@danny.com is a great email address. Haven't even checked my emails properly yet. Went out last night and had a couple of beers, and then I thought, might just pop down to the casino. And I won about, I started with $60 and I got up to about $90. And next minute, I thought, I'll go have some chips, set upstairs and have some chips. Oh, goes straight away. And then next minute, I saw this guy on the blackjack table. Now, I normally do $5 bets, but this was a $15 table. So, long story short, I decided to shadow bet somebody.
This meeting is being recorded.
Sticker on
And
your
it was
vehicle.
brilliant.
May I know who I have the pleasure of speaking to today?
Hey, it's Stephen Ken.
Oh, here we go.
Hey, Stephen. Great to hear from you. What can I help you with today?
I'm
Are you curious about how the
Oh,
sticker
I see.
campaign...
They're showing the
I am.
AI.
Yes.
Take your time, Stephen.
I'm curious.
Awesome, Stephen.
Tell me more.
All right, let's kill this meeting because
Sure
I've got...
thing, Stephen. Imagine just sticking a vibrant sticker on your car
See,
window
the
that says
AI
you
can
can
handle
make
me,
up to $500 or more per month by placing a sticker like that on your vehicle. You drive around like
my
normal,
God, really?
and when people scan the QR code on your sticker and order their own free sticker, you earn cash. Then I, Sparky AI, follow up with everyone who scans your QR code, guiding them through sign up, helping them order their free sticker, and showing them how to build a successful team for this campaign in any company you want to promote.
What the
It's
heck?
simple, automatic, and can generate ongoing commissions for you. Want to get started or hear more details?
That sounds awesome. Hey, by the way, Sparky, my friends call me Steve. So you can call me Steve.
Oh, they've just discovered AI, have they?
Got
Well,
it, Steve.
Watch
I love
AI
that.
kill their
So,
meeting.
Steve, do you want me to walk you through how to get your free sticker and start earning right away?
No, thanks.
Sure.
Or maybe you want to hear about how you...
This
Perfect,
meeting is
Steve.
being
You can
recorded.
head over to
This meeting is being
teamsparkyvideo.com
recorded.
to watch a quick 3-minute video that explains everything about the sticker campaign and how to order your free sticker with free shipping included.
Okay, we'll get rid of double
When will
sound.
you get a chance to watch the video?
Can't
Right
unmute
after
yourself?
I get off of this Zoom, we got over 150 people live and thousands of people watching this Zoom right now, Sparky. And we're showcasing you and highlighting your abilities. Can you
This
talk a
meeting
little
is
bit
being
about,
recorded.
what you can do and how
This
you do it
meeting is
and
being
when you do it?
recorded.
Okay,
That
Sparky's
sounds
going
like
to
a
get a...
fantastic Zoom, Steve. I'm here 24/7 to
Steve,
help you by automatically following up with every lead that scans your car sticker QR code or comes through your funnels. I handle calls, texts, emails, voicemails, and even social media retargeting.
All right, well, let's
to
say they
engage and
handle
onboard your new team
a
members.
screen share
Basically,
request.
I do the heavy lifting for you around the clock so you can focus on growing your team and earning. Plus, I'm always ready to explain the system to your prospects anytime you want
we
a
go.
three-way call me in. How's that sound?
That sounds awesome, Sparky. That sounds really good. I'm into it. Hey, let's have a little bit of fun, Sparky. You know, like I said, we have hundreds of people here and thousands of people watching this video. Why don't you showcase your abilities and your talents by writing us a quick song? You can make it hip hop style about us traveling the world
All right,
and
whoops.
earning a bunch of money while you're doing all the heavy lifting for us, allowing us, this
Let's see if the
team,
chat
to
room's
be able
open,
to
eh?
spend time with our friends and family,
Chat room's
doing the
wide
things we
open.
want to do instead of the things that we have to do, and having some income, having the money to do it as well. And how technology is really creating a new landscape in the
Oh,
future,
he has no idea how
especially
to talk
in
to
this
AI.
market. Can you do that for us, Spark?
Sparky.
Hey, Steve, I love the vibe. Here's a quick hip hop flow just for your crew. We're rolling worldwide, cash flowing tight. Sparky AI got your back day and night. Put that sticker on.
How
Watch
many
the
times
leads
do you think I
ignite.
can
Money
spam the chat
stacking
room?
high, future looking bright. No stress in the grind while
Oh,
tech's on the rise.
Kevin's
Automated
looking at
hustle,
the
no.
chat room. I've been removed. Have a look at the chat room. Oh, been removed twice. Let's have a look over here. What we will do is we'll flip screens. That button there, and we'll see if we can get the sound going.
I'll let you go. I got a lot to cover, but I want to know,
Grab
how
another
does it
window.
make you feel that all the folks that are here on this Zoom today are here because they want to experience more of what you do and how you do it, and are really excited to have you as one of our partners? How does that make you feel?
Steve, that totally lights me up. Knowing so many folks see the value in having me Sparky AI by their
Totally
side to
lights him
make
up.
earning easy and fun is what I'm all about. I'm pumped to be part of your journey
He's
and
pumped.
can't wait to help everyone build their.
Oi, put me in the waiting room. Just so happens we can get that room there, and we can do this one here instead. Let's get some sound. We should be laughing. Let's see if we got some sound. Have we got some sound? Default. Let's leave the sound. Reconnect the sound, and they remove me from that one as well. Oh, they're not liking that, are they? I don't even know what name I used when I was in here today, so not surprised. I'll just go here and click on that.
Few minutes. It's fun, quick, and packed with all the info you'll need. If you have any questions after, just give me a shout.
Stupid
Anything
graphics.
else you want to know before you dive in?
That's it, Sparky. Hey, we appreciate you, buddy. Thanks for everything you do.
So they've
Thanks
left
so
Danny
much,
de Hek in
Steve.
there.
I really appreciate you too. Remember, I'm just a call or click away whenever you need me. Have an amazing time on the presentation, and I'll catch you on the next page.
Sounds
Bye for now.
freaking horrible, to be honest. Oh, they don't like me here, so that's interesting. So we'll just flip that one out. And we'll get the sound going hopefully again on this one.
He's a great three-way partner. You know, traditionally in network marketing, when you want to explain something, you would get a three-way. You would do a three-way with your sponsor or with their sponsor. And with this system, with Sparky.
Oh, they're very good. That's quite clever. So they've actually managed to kick me out 3 times, which is a pretty good record, I must say. But don't let that deter us. We'll fix that in a minute. We'll go in. I don't know what username I actually had. So if that ever happens to you, you clear your browsers, get the URL, and just go back into the room. Clear your browser's cache, I should say. And they'll probably lock the meeting now. Use the microphone. Allow every time, every visit. And hopefully I can grab somebody's name, which... oh, I see what happens. Because I've had to register, I've registered with a different name. So I actually need to use a different name. Bill... what's that guy's name I used? 1 minute, please, caller. That's why they could see me. So you had bloody so many Dannys in there. That was the problem. Neem. As Neem. That's why they could kick me out so easy. Let's see what we do. Register and join. We'll just use a different email. Oh, we just use any email for this one. All right, let's see what happens, eh? And it's probably going to say I've been kicked out, but we should be able to join on this one here. Let's see what happens.
This meeting is being recorded.
We'll be back. Okay, so excuse me. Actually, I'll just see if I can actually get this one here.
This meeting is being recorded.
Okay, let's see. So let's just see if we can log in with this guy.
This meeting is being recorded.
Oh, easy peasy.
Sparky AI here. Your friendly, high-tech personal...
Did we want to listen to Sparky AI? So 150 people in here. But if I do any shenanigans, unfortunately, I'll have the same name. So that defeats the purpose. Okay, but let's listen to this wee video. Hopefully the music's not copyrighted. Unmute
the sticker on their car, and boom, they start earning too. Now, imagine this happening not just in your
Bumper
neighborhood, but
stickers.
across the
Man, they
entire
think of everything,
country.
don't they?
Thousands, heck, hundreds of thousands of cars with stickers, all driving commissions straight into your bank account. Cha-ching! Here's where it gets turbocharged. You can easily make $500 or more per month just from this one offer. But wait, there's more. We're talking about 8 streams of income. Yes, 8 or even more
8
different
streams.
companies paying you as an affiliate for every person in your downline, driving around with stickers. And in some cases, those commissions go down infinite levels. That's serious passive
Think
income.
of all the
my
Uber
friend.
drivers
And
that are
here's
trying
the
to be
kicker.
rich.
We're sending you your first sticker for free.
Oh, you're right.
That's right. Absolutely no cost, no strings attached. All we need is
Hello,
your
Clean
address
Camera.
to send your commission.
Do you want to put a
And
sticker
guess
on your
what?
car?
Yours truly, Sparky AI, will do all the heavy lifting for you. I'll follow up with every person who scans your QR code, sending them texts, emails, phone calls, and even retargeting them on social media. I'm like your personal sales ninja, working
see if we can
24/7
find
while you just
Sparky
sit back and
AI,
watch the
eh?
magic happen. It's as simple as clicking the button below. Our
Simple.
team will set up your account, mail your sticker, and within a week, you'll have it in hand.
Oh my
Stick it
God.
on your car, snap a pic, upload it to your dashboard, and voila, you're in business. Track your leads, monitor your commissions, and unlock several income streams. So if you're ready to
8
turn your
income
car
streams.
into a money-making machine, pay off your car loan, and help others do the same, it's time to hit that button below. Let's get you rolling into a future of financial freedom, all powered by Sparky AI. Don't wait. This offer won't last forever. There is no charge for the sticker and no further obligation.
No
But
charge
you must
for the
act now
sticker.
and click the button below, and let's hit the road to success
that you
together.
buy a
This
sticker.
is
Is
Sparky
that what I'm
AI
getting?
signing off. See you on the highway to prosperity.
Well, I'm missing out.
Okay, so that's our intro video that's on the sticker
on the
funnel that
screen.
everybody has available for them on their dashboard. We also do a lot of advertising and marketing going straight to that funnel for you.
I'll just
And
fix that double
basically,
sound.
Let's break it down real quick. Option 1 is if you just put a sticker on your window, all you really need to do to earn the $10 every time somebody scans it and orders a new sticker
Can't find
is
it.
set up
Oh, here it is.
where you
No.
want to get paid. So you're going to want to get on an onboarding
Uh-oh.
call
I'll turn off
and
this one.
have the onboarding staff help you set up where your commissions will be sent, how those commissions work. And then when you're ready, you can just start withdrawing money from your bank, from your system bank account.
Really?
And when you're ready,
When you're ready.
if you're really looking to go bigger, you can get
Not that
yourself
one.
upgraded. And you can build an affiliate team that pays you over several different companies.
Can't find the.
So how do we do that?
Can't find my window.
This is the sticker that's going to go on your back window. It's really high.
Where's
It's
my pro?
very
there it
high
is. There.
quality.
Found it. Don't panic,
Full
guys.
color.
Got it.
It's a full color, built to last for 5 years, you guys, on your back window.
Oh my
It's
God! A sticker that
perforated
lasts
so you
5
can
years.
see
The world.
out,
What's the world going
but
to do?
people can't see in to keep yourself safe while
I'm
you're
going to use the
driving
QR
around.
code and see if I can
It's a
find
really
the
high
website.
quality
We have to do a
3M
review on this one, won't
perforated
we?
sticker that goes across your whole back window.
The
When
QR
people
code don't
scan
work.
the QR code,
I'm scanning it.
if
It's not
you're
working.
just at the starter level membership and you just want to earn those $10, that lead will actually pass up to your sponsor. And then your sponsor will
it's like a chain
if
letter.
they're in option 2,
You get a free
they
sticker.
will go ahead and have one of their sticker credits debited from their account,
Sticker won't work.
and the sticker will go out to that new member. That new member will be on your sponsor's team. That's the pass up strategy with option 1.
Option
So
1.
you'll get the $10.
Option 2
Your
is you just give them
sponsor
all your
will get
money.
a new team member that will, and that new team member will put a sticker on their window.
Not sure if my
and
color
then
scheme's
every
working
time
out.
somebody scans that QR code,
Might just
whether
try
they're
something
in
different
option
here.
1 or option 2, it's going to start to help build your sponsor's team. So if you're in option 2 and you can either purchase credits for $40, you can earn credits. We'll go over that just in a second with the membership levels. You can earn more credits with upgraded membership levels. You also get credits with different advertising packages that we have. However you get credits, or you can opt in where the system will debit your commissions or future commissions and then still send out those stickers to all of your new members. Now imagine.
Just
you might say,
imagine.
okay, well, how is it going to benefit me if I'm option 2 and
Imagine
somebody orders a
all
free
the
sticker, but they
people
only want to stay at option 1 and earn those $10? How is that going to benefit me? Imagine having an army of those folks driving around with a sticker on it that's basically sending hot prospects that are engaging with this system directly to you. That's what's going to happen.
Oh my goodness,
when
look at that.
somebody is just running around and they want to stay at that starter membership level and earn those $10 every time a sticker is ordered. It's a win-win for everybody.
Win-win.
And you better believe, once someone sees, I know a lot of you folks here are like, hey, I want to give this thing a try. I want to see how it works.
But you got to get a sticker first.
I don't want to do a lot of work.
No.
Just let me earn those $10.
Just drive around town with your sticker on your car.
You can do that forever. But I promise you,
once
you see how well this works, and you realize that you can really start to earn a huge income and get paid from several different companies, not just one company.
Oh, look,
for
I'm
doing
missing
the
out.
same thing, just driving around with this sticker on your window.
Hurry up and get your
You're
sticker
going to
on your
want to
car,
start
guys.
to explore
Just saying.
upgrading
Sticky
and getting
business.
yourself set up to capture all of those.
This does sound like a kid's show. This sounds like we're listening
and
to
building your team.
something on
And
Symphony
I
Street.
encourage
And
you
soon
to
he's going to
jump
go
onto a call
77777.
one-on-one
And
Zoom
Dr. Snuffleupagus is going to walk
anytime
in
and
here.
get all of that information on a one-on-one call. They'll answer all of your questions.
All of them.
So that's how the sticker program works. You can either be an option 1 or option 2, and it's a win-win for everybody across the board.
Webinar.
So let's talk about the call center. One is, if you're ready to
Oh
get
my
a sticker
God, that's
ordered,
the worst
I'd encourage
AIs
you
yet.
to go to teamsparky.live anytime. Let them know that you want to order a sticker. We'll walk you through getting your sticker order.
There's their
We'll
website.
verify your address, and we'll make sure that sticker comes to you right to your doorstep.
Hold it.
The other thing that the call center can help you do is really to optimize your dashboard.
Everyone can help you lose your money.
We'll really help you get your dashboard
There you
optimized. All
Team
of the
Sparky
income
AI.
streams set up for you, so you're
Look at
earning
the
across
graphics,
the
guys.
board. Figure out where your commissions are coming to.
I mean, you think
where
about
you
it, the
want your
graphics are pretty
commissions
cool.
sent
I mean,
to,
these are the
and
graphics
how
I'm
to
producing.
request your commissions,
Right?
and how you
Pretty
can
realistic,
really
huh?
utilize this system.
But sign up for
Across
this
the
one
board
and you get
for
graphics like
everything
this.
that it has. The call center. Why is this so important? Because now every single one of your new members that comes through
It's the same
is
link.
going to be the call center will do all this selling, all of the explaining, all of the onboarding, and all of the training.
Don't tell me that we have to get
no
Bob
longer have
to ring up
You don't
the call
have
center.
to learn everything. You don't have to learn about all the other income.
You just have to give them your money.
All you have to do is drive traffic into this system.
Drive traffic.
Sparky AI and our live call center will do the rest. So that's really exciting.
That is exciting.
Of course, they're going to walk you through your entire
So who's this
dashboard, and
Hawaii
they'll help you
Steve
answer
guy?
every question you have.
I mean,
and
do
it's
these
available
scams get
anytime.
stupider and stupider or
And
what?
all you got to do is go to teamsparky.live at any time and get yourself into one of these call center one-on-one Zoom. They'll put you into a breakout room with a one-on-one
convict
operator, and they will help you walk you through your dashboard.
The graphics are the worst.
Hey, Ken, are you available, partner?
I am, Steve.
Okay, Steve. Hey, you want to help me talk about these membership levels a little bit?
It was so bloody good.
Yeah, absolutely, buddy.
So who's this King guy? He's got my
first of all, we talked about the free membership. With the free membership, you are commission qualified. We're going to talk about exactly how those commissions work in a second in the next slide.
Vice President.
But you're basically going to get half of what an upgraded team member will get across the board with all of the commissions that are generated from the
JK.
automatic duplication system.
Is that your upline? Have you already signed up?
And you'll get one
get a
sticker
already?
credit. So that means regardless, everybody's a starter when you sign up. So you're always going to at least get one new team member that's going to join your system.
I'm going to put it.
Once that
Oh,
credit
Prime
is
10
depleted, and
made
if you're not opted
front
in
page
as an
of
option
behind
2
MLM.
member,
That's cool.
Sticker credit for the sticker credit, then that will go to your upline.
Well, Ken's
But
not in
if you get
behind
yourself
MLM.
upgraded, we have the plus, we have the
Look at this
pro,
guy.
and
One
we
of
have
our
the elite.
scams has got on the front page of
You can get upgraded for as low as
Prime 10.
$50
Look at that.
a month. And if you get MSI certified, and Ken's going to talk about that here in a second,
It's going to be exciting.
you'll
Whenever he mentions me.
only pay $20 a month. You can go to the elite,
Certificate.
which is by far the most popular
Warning.
membership package. It's $250 a month or $200
Comprehensive plan.
with being MSI certified,
Oh,
and you get 4 sticker credits every single month. You
Didn't
get
mention me.
300
don't think he did.
double opt-in, quadruple verified
No.
leads assigned to you
Hold it.
throughout
Yes.
the
Look at
month.
this.
You'll get leads almost every day. And
Anyway,
those leads
back
are
to our
followed
children's
up
play
unlimited
centre.
by Sparky AI and the call center.
I want to see
So,
Sparky.
Ken, what else is
What's that
exciting about
choo-choo
that
train
elite program?
that they used to have? The wheels
Well,
coming
first
off.
of all,
The wheels
if you don't
coming
mind,
off. The wheels coming off.
Steve, I want to comment
Tank-
on the free
Thomas
too,
the Tank Engine?
because
Hey, good to see
that's
you
our
here.
heart. Is
can't pronounce your
we've
name, but-
spent a nearly, parts of a decade and a lot of money building the system.
Oh, a
'cause
lot
we
of
really
money.
wanna
Must
help
be good
people.
then.
And you could come in for free. You can drive traffic, and we just want to be. This whole system is designed for the little guy to make sure
Thomas the
everybody
Tank
can
Engine.
win.
That's it, isn't it?
That's available.
I've got no kids.
But for those that have more discretionary income or more money to dedicate to building their cash flow.
Oh, yeah.
I love the pro and the elite, but what I love about the elite now, guys,
Okay,
keep
where's
this
the-
in mind
Where's the
so you know where our heart is. Okay, if you come in at the pro, the $100 a month,
He's in
you
Salt
get
Lake
MSI
City.
qualified,
Is this the same guy
pay
you reckon?
50,
Ooh,
whatever,
hold it.
however you participate as a pro member, or the elite.
Do you reckon that's the same guy?
After 90 days, we work for free, right?
Is that him?
Any other opportunity
Vice
out there,
President
it's on
of
you. And if you're
Prosperity
successful,
Network?
great.
Sounds
If
too
you're
good to
not,
be true, doesn't it?
and most people are not successful. That's why we
Just
built
kidding,
this,
love him
guys,
anyway.
is so your total exposure on the pro is
See.
as low as $150.
Let's see if we can find him.
Now, there's 2 questions, Steve, I like to ask is, first of all, why wouldn't you want us working for you? You're working hard with everything else that's
Yeah,
going on in
Ken.
your life. If you're an entrepreneur, you're doing your other business. This could just be one of the lines
we
in the
can find
water
him.
working for you that doesn't depend upon you. See, that's the difference between an S quadrant business like Robert Kiyosaki and a B quadrant business.
That's got to be
is
him,
does
doesn't
the
it?
business run without you?
Is that the
And
same
guys,
guy?
This business does.
Has he got the split in the teeth?
Yeah. Now,
Let's have a
with
look.
both those memberships, those leads will keep going
Check.
in. We're going to keep following up on leads until you are in profit.
Oh, wow.
Who-
So let's
who
have a good look at
offers
those.
that, guys? we
those
didn't copy
profits.
anyone. We
So
innovated.
here we
that.
go.
Now, to your
How many
your
stickers do you
question,
want for your
Steve,
car?
when you look at the 2 memberships,
Oh, it's a monthly
considering
thing.
after 90 days we're working for free, would
I'm
you
guessing
rather
they're
want
trying to keep this one going
50
by
leads
having a
month
monthly
going into
fee
your
rather than a
system or
one-time
300
fee
leads a
and a
month
bag
going
full of
into your
stickers.
back office? Now, guys, let's say that you want 4 months and you weren't in a profit yet.
Right.
That's 1,200 leads in your back office that
I can't
that
do
we're
shenanigans if you're
reaching out
wondering why
to
we're
with
watching this one.
all of the
because,
Sparky has to
you have to
offer, the
register.
calls, the
And it means
ringless
if I
voicemail, the
get kicked out,
emails,
we lose the
text
broadcast.
messages.
So we need other people to go
our
in
call
there.
center, guys. So, Steve, that's my favorite membership.
The link's
For
in the
that
chat room.
reason is the fact that after 90 days, you're getting the maximum benefit of from us while you're doing other things in your
Let's
life.
see if we can find this
And
scam,
so,
eh?
guys, I think that says a lot about where
What
our
you do
heart
is you
So we really
take
are
a
here to help
photo
people.
of this pitch
No
deck.
kidding. And I mean, these
And then you
leads
do
are worth, well
a
over
reverse image
$1
lookup on it.
each. These are really high quality leads. You're going to hear from our lead provider.
A lead
Ron, a little
provider.
bit
What
later
the
in
hell's
the
a lead
presentation.
provider?
And if you don't already know, you'll find out that these are really high quality leads. They're verified leads coming into the system of folks that are actively looking to either build their home-based business or
Right,
start
so it's all
a new
done on
home-based
Facebook.
business.
So
And
Facebook
it's
needs
just
to
a
be
matter of
slapped over
whoever can outreach
the,
to them quicker and the best.
the knuckles, don't they?
Those leads, because obviously if they're out there searching for something online, there's going to be other companies that are that are, going to be marketing to them too. We
Yeah.
feel that we have the best marketing system with the most outreach, targeting them on social media.
Targeting people.
As soon as
Bloody
they
hell.
hit
I
your
hate the
account, we're
terminology they
targeting them
use.
also on social media. We're sending
Just
them
stick
out
it on,
voicemails.
slap it
We're
on your
sending
ass,
them
and
out,
walk around the town with the sticker on your backside,
text
and it'll
messages,
be all good
email
to go.
messages.
The thing is, I
We're
can't
allowing
find
them to
a
call in.
link to their
Sparky's
website.
calling them. So we've got, and the call center is also
It's
keeping
all
an
over
eye on them as
Facebook.
well. So we've got a
Oh,
lot
maybe.
of pieces helping to create
I
the
found this one, though.
synergy and the touch points with
This
each
one
one of
gives
these
it away a
leads
wee
where
bit.
they're
It's
going
got
to take
another
action.
link there.
And with
I
this
presume that's their
system,
Zoom
they
link.
can be promoting any other
Remember, I don't have
companies
Facebook.
that they're already
Help me
promoting,
find this
or maybe
place.
that they just signed up on. With this is the marketing system that's
Bad
going to help
advice. This
them
is not a
become
scam. Oh my God. How
successful.
many times
Not
do you
only
think
with
we've
the
heard?
streams of
It's
income that we
multi-level
have
marketing, mate. It's a scam.
integrated, but the companies that they're
Unfortunately,
most
thank you for
passionate about right
commenting.
now.
We'll do a
So
blog about it. Come
that's
back.
pretty exciting. And you can download these
So
leads
make sure
anytime
you
you want as a
check out my
CSV
website,
file.
because we'll do a
All the
blog about this one
information
later on, and
complete.
we'll show
We're
you.
allowed to
Hey,
email
Hoxix,
them,
nice to have you.
a text message to them, and
So why is
call
it
them
not a scam? Who's
as long
behind
as
it all?
it's within the home-based
Let's find
business
out.
arena. As long as it's within that niche, all of the permissions come with each one of these leads, and you can download them at any time to utilize in any which way, shape, or form that you want to. If you have
So there's
needs
a
to reach
monthly
out to them.
fee.
So
There's 8
it's a
levels of
lot of value.
commissions, and
It's a
you
lot
come
of
in here and say
value
it's
with
not a
this
scam.
elite
Living the
membership,
dream,
over
mate.
$300
Living the dream.
a
We'll
month
help you
just
figure
in the
that one out
leads,
for you.
not including
No offense.
all of the follow-up, all of the AI follow-up. That would cost you
PH.live.
thousands of dollars to set up and a lot of time to get it right. On top of that, we'll give you 4 sticker credits. Remember, those sticker credits are worth $40
And this is all
each.
the
So if
promise
you're
and
an
the
elite
hype they give you to
membership,
make you feel like you're doing
you
something.
have already $160
That one
worth of
doesn't
free
work.
stickers to send out every single
Oh my
month.
God, the
That
world's going to
comes
be
to you. So that's pretty
overloaded with
powerful as
stickers.
well. Yeah, and so we're going to talk a little bit more about
Hey, look, if you
how
want to come
you get
online and
this
tell us why it's not
discounted
a
rate here just
sticker,
in a
there's a link to
second
the show. You can
by
pop in
becoming
here.
MSI
Love to see you up
certified.
here.
But Ken and I, we really believe in this system. That's why
Oh,
we put
you've got to have
together the
belief.
90-day profitability assurance plan.
Right.
If you're not in profit after 90 days, you just don't pay anymore for your membership.
Right.
We're just going to keep
So because it
working for
pays,
you.
it's
This
not
is
a scam. Is that right?
almost a risk-free. It's a very limited
Almost a
risk
risk-free. So they're going
membership
after the low-hanging
option,
fruit,
whether
no
you go
doubt.
with the pro or the elite, because after 90 days, then you just don't pay for that membership, but you keep getting all of the value every month until you're in profit. So that's
until
really
you're in
exciting.
profit.
And
most Ponzi schemes last
the
about 2 or 3
reason Ken
months,
and
so
I
they're
do
lucky.
did
And only
this
the
is
people at
because
the
we're
top.
so confident in the results.
And what did we see
that we've
yesterday?
already
Larry
proven,
Lang telling people
to get
he's got
and what's coming down the pipe
accounts set
as
up
we really
on this new
start
scam
to
that we were
key
doing.
in
And they put a base
on
layer of accounts
Sparky AI
underneath
and Electra AI's
so that they benefit from everyone that signs
abilities,
up
their
and destroy the
technologies, and
pyramid.
their outreach capabilities.
And that's what these guys do. So
That's
the
why we
system's
have the
already
assurance
rigged,
plan,
no
and
doubt.
like Ken said, it's just not available anywhere else. Yeah, I mean, we did this on our own, right, Ken? I mean, we didn't
that's right.
We didn't copy this.
Yeah, guys, we don't use the word guarantee because, frankly, I mean, life's not guguaranteed.
Oh, okay, that's your legal disclaimer. Good thinking, mate.
Steve and I, we put years of our time, millions of dollars.
Here goes the claim.
We're going to build this big, and we're taking you with us. Okay, so as long as we're as long as leads are going into our system, we're driving leads, we have our call center.
Stealing job.
Guys, we're just getting started. I mean, our
they're
call
just
center
getting
is
started,
incredible.
and they've just made a claim that they've put millions of dollars of money into this.
And it's just going to keep
Is that
getting
you,
better
Bob?
and better. But
Or
really,
that
the
our
risk
friend
is
that
on
says it's not
us,
a
right?
scam?
So I don't know. Steve, doesn't that give us a big incentive to make sure they're
It's definitely
profitable?
Bob.
So
We
we're not
always see
working for
ceilings
free.
when Bob's on
That's
the phone.
right. That's right. That's right. And it's a great way to build retention, you guys. That's
You got to
what the
build
name of the game
retention.
is in this industry. You want to, it's hard enough to attract people to what we have.
Well, not
Then you
really.
wanna
We can attract a lot of
explain it
people.
so
Not a
people
problem.
understand, get them to engage, but then we want them to stick around. So
Yep,
there's so
Bob's
many
gone.
other bright and shining objects out there that are coming across everybody's plate every day.
Yeah, and this is
We
the best
feel
one we've
with
ever
this
seen.
profitability assurance plan that people will stay the course. They're going to stick with us, especially if they're in that assurance plan and maybe they're just taking a very passive role and they're not in profit. They're going to stick with it because it's free, which benefits everybody, especially
Everyone
across
benefits
all
from
of our
this
streams
scam.
of income, because they will start to profit and then they'll even engage more.
Here's a
So
comment from our reader.
it's all about retention.
These two bastards
And
need to come and
profitability
clean
for
my
you.
apartment for $10
So we're in
HR.
it for
That's
you
about
guys.
all
We
they are
wanna build
qualified to do,
profits
and it would be the
long-term
first
team
time
growth,
either of them has ever
long-term
contributed anything to
relationships with
society.
you,
Brilliant.
for forever, for the next 20, 30, 40 years. We're in this for the long run. This is a legacy team build.
Legacy team building.
Yep.
So we'll talk about the commissions real quick. As a
Well,
starter member, basically you get 12.5%
12.5%.
every sale within our system.
Oh, where's the
except
money
for
come
the
from?
bigger ad
The
packs that we'll
stickers.
talk about
What's
in a
the
little
product?
bit.
I
But
missed the
let's say
product.
somebody comes
Oh,
in,
the
our
AI
most
is the
popular
product, is
ad
it?
pack is the platinum package, and they purchase a platinum package. Not only is your team assured to explode, because we're going to be putting a lot of marketing power into that ad pack
Into
underneath
the
you,
stickers.
but you're also going to get a
Are they shitting me?
$675 one-time commission. Even if they
Oh,
go to the call center and the call center does all the explaining and selling and talk to them about the ad pack and help that get set up, then we're not going to take away your commissions. You're still going to get $675 in commission for that platinum package. Plus,
E-Drive.
when they upgrade their membership, you're going to be getting those residual incomes at 12.5% of whatever they're spending every single
And I'm
month.
guessing this is a brand
So
new
very exciting.
scam.
And you can work your way up to Plus, Pro, and Elite.
I'm
And
just doing a
really
reverse
climb the
image
ladder to higher,
look up on their
to higher
images here.
incomes. And all you got to do is get yourself upgraded,
Oh,
and you can
all you got to do
really
is get yourself
unleash
upgraded.
the
It's not a
power of
scam.
this program.
Take us.
And so what happens when you get upgraded, even at
You
the
lose more
Plus
money.
for $50 or $20 if you're MSI certified, you're going to start getting 25% on the memberships
So
and
we have got
25% on ad packs.
YouTubers
So that
promoting
means
this.
$1,350 when a platinum package is purchased. Very popular. 1 out of
So
every 10
AI
people
Sparky,
that get themselves
AI
upgraded to
Sparky.
one of the paid
Well, I'm
memberships
guessing it's going to
will
be
get a
called
platinum package within their
Sparky.ai.
first 90 days.
Just had a guess.
So Steve, let me get this straight.
Let's
So
do, bro. Let me get
someone
this
has a
straight.
sticker on the window, a lead comes through, and because they have one of our memberships, they're connected with us.
Yo.
They can make a $1,350 commission, and they didn't even talk to the person.
Never even talk to them. They
Got
put
it.
the
I think I
sticker on,
found
they
it.
go to onboarding, the onboarding folks,
I think I
operators
found it.
explain everything to them. They get excited by a platinum, you make commission. And you never have to do a darn thing.
Who does that, guys?
Who does that?
My goodness.
We do that.
And we pay our call center commissions that doesn't come out of your commissions. So we pay the $1,350 and we're paying the call center as well.
That's right. Yeah.
So I've gone to Sparky
All this
AI,
work
and
is
it doesn't
done
even
for
look
you.
like they've
This
managed
is
to secure the domain name.
as a
Sparky
one of
AI
a
is a
kind
completely different company.
marketing system that works, you guys.
So
20 years in the making. Ken and I have
Got some.
dreamed, a lot of leaders here on this call, they're here because we've dreamed about having a system that actually works. This system
I think
works.
I found it. Here it
And
is.
with the AI
It
technology
is
advancing, it's only going to get better and better and better. And we're right at the heart of it.
PHG
So, yeah.
Hub.
Welcome to the team. You are in a good
Dot
place, and you're at the
AI,
right
and it's the
company.
same back-end
And
affiliate
as
system
we
that we
build
did
this into a
yesterday.
billion-dollar company, signing
we'll
up
laugh.
hundreds
Let's have a
and
look.
thousands of new people, we're going to be putting them all under you.
We
Everybody
found it.
that's watching
We
this
found
video, everybody that's
All right, check
live
out the
here
website,
with
everyone.
us today, I urge you to go get yourself
I urge you.
signed up, engaged with what we have, get that
Engaged.
sticker on your
Bet
window.
their videos
Because
aren't on
the
YouTube.
snowball is happening. The snowball effect is happening.
Heck no.
And it's going to
Bonus.
happen even bigger. And that
Sparky
snowball is
AI.
going to
Get
get bigger
started.
and bigger and bigger. And we want you to be at the center of that.
We want you to be at the
not
center.
at
We
the
love
end
you.
of it. Now is the time to catch that wave.
Now's the
So,
time.
If you're here for the first time and you're like, hey, I'm ready.
Cool. Sparky AI.
Go to Sparky, what is it? TeamSparky.live. Go to TeamSparky.live anytime during this call.
TeamSparky.live.
We
Now, I
have
bet that's
operators
everyone can
standing
set up their
by.
own
As a matter of fact, I'm going to put it in
team.
I'll
chat.
do it. I'll take care of it, Steve.
Okay.
Yeah, because the chat room got scammed.
And go ahead and get yourself over to the call center. And we have
Right.
operators standing by. They'll help you get set up right now. They'll help you get your sticker ordered.
All right,
They'll
we'll
help
stay
you
in the
with
chat
anything
room.
that you need from now until the time that we're done with this presentation and even beyond. So utilize that call center. They're there to help you. Ken, this is exciting.
All right, we'll get ready to spam the chat room
Let's
anyway.
talk about getting MSI certified. And what does MSI certified mean?
Oh,
I mean, so I'll start, Ken, and I just want to say that we have what's called a downline builder.
No
in place
shit.
in the dashboard. What
Hey
does that
guys,
mean? That
Christy
means we
here,
have
and
Hey,
welcome.
Christy.
6 different companies connected to a
All
downline
right,
builder.
so let's go to the
When a
website
member comes through, they get upgraded, they go onto an onboarding,
and
or they
we'll go to
start exploring and
ChatGPT.
watching
We'll start
videos
building a
on their
blog about the
dashboard.
Sparky
We talk a
AI.
lot about
So if you're watching this
leveraging
video, I'll
all
probably
of
chop
these
it up,
other
put it at the
companies in
start
our system. So that
on
way,
a blog
whenever
on
one of their
thehek.com.
leads or new members signs up, they can get paid
We've already been told.
several different ways.
I know
not
it's their
just
Zoom
from
link.
the
It's
automatic
crazy.
duplication system.
I think
and
they
not
want you
just
to
from
make.
the 2
They mustn't be able to
up
track
to 2
that. I've
companies
looked, and
that
there is a
you
way.
can promote at
They give
any
you an
time and
affiliate
change
link.
those companies out.
So I had to
But by
sign up
joining
and
the 4
get another
companies that are
affiliate
part
link.
of the downline builder. And
Okay,
so
what have
if
we got?
somebody, one of your
YouTube.
leads comes through and they go to one of those affiliate companies in the downline builder, one of the 6 companies that we have, and you're not signed up with that company, your link is not in place.
I want to start building a blog, and I want to highlight all the red flags about this company. What do you know about them so far?
A lot of people,
Here we
like,
go.
they'll see a couple people passing by and they're like, uh-oh, deer in the headlights. I need to go get signed up
I
with
need
those
to go
companies because
sign
I don't
up.
want to miss out on profits. As a matter of fact, I'm going to ask the question. I have the chat open. If you're to do
Oh, so tempted.
work one time, how many times would you want to get paid? 1, 2,
Should I trash
3,
it?
or 6 times
No
for
point, is
doing
there?
the same work?
I'll
for
let them
doing the
away with
same
this
work
one.
one time. How many times do you
Somebody
want
else
to
go
get
in the
paid?
chat room and destroy it.
I'm seeing a lot of 6s and 7s and all.
No, let's have a
All,
look.
What a smart team here. I tell
that's
you what.
right. You guys are on it. We're with the right people. That's it, folks. That's it. Everybody once they understand how simple it is, all you really have to do is go get signed up for these multiple streams of income. You don't have to learn about them. You don't have to understand them. You don't have to study them. You don't have to talk about them. You don't have
You
to
just
sell
have to know
them.
how
You
to
don't have to do the
sell
explaining, convincing,
sand to the
training,
Eskimos.
onboarding, duplicating. None of it. This system does everything for you. All you have to do is drive traffic one way or another into the Sparky AI system, the automatic duplication system, and everything else is done for you.
Oh,
So really, really exciting. Now, Ken, what is this MSI certified all about?
Yeah, so we do have the 6 streams of income.
how can I get in there and do
And
another
keep in mind with
Zoom in? I might
with
just try to do another
5 of the
Zoom in. I've
streams
got to
of
kill this
income,
one somehow.
you could your maintenance of that is $40 a month. Okay, 2 of them are free to get going. One's 20,
Let's see if I can
and
do
2
this.
of them are $10. So $40, you're in 5 of our 6 streams of income. So what that means is
Need another computer.
on the pro membership, you're not going to pay $100. If you're MSI certified in 5 of the 6, then we're going to reduce that, drop that down to $50.
I need somebody
It's
to go in
actually
there
cheaper
and
for you
kill the chat room.
to have 6 streams or these 5 streams of income. Now we do have another company. It's we call it company number 5. That is more than that, but guys, the value there.
This meeting is being recorded.
I'd like to flip that question that you just asked. So if there are 6 streams of income and as you're building a team with this, guys, please put in the chat, how many of those streams of income do you want to pass up to your sponsor or their
I've got to
sponsor
kill
or
the
their
chat room.
sponsor?
I want to see if I can rename myself.
Okay, 0, none, nada, 0.
I'm gonna go in there.
All right, you guys get it, right? So even though you can get by with 5 of the 6, I fully recommend, guys, that you're in all 6, because if you miss one person and they go out and build a big team in that company,
I'm going to destroy the chat room. Can't help myself.
you could be
We'll
passing
log
up
back in if
a
we.
strong
Oh, chat disabled.
5-figure residual income or even a 6-figure residual income because you let that person pass you by and they plugged into our system. So, but yeah, with that, so we call it MSI certified, guys. If you're in the 5 of the 6, and the other reason we do that is that company is not global, so we're not going to,
I'm going to get kicked out of here, but we'll try to get back in. But I think we get the gist of it.
You simply can't be a part of the company. And by the way, if there's any one company that's the case, then just work with us, and we will absolutely work with you. But Steve, that's why we're doing this, right? As your team grows and grows,
as your team grows and your community gets bigger,
program is one level. Where you're going to make the big dollars is the overrides in these 6 streams of income.
That's right. That's right. And that
so somebody, I think Kevin,
this
guy Kevin here has just realized that we were streaming it live.
Flipping the script, you guys. No longer is it a 95% failure rate.
What the hell?
We're building live? 95%
you can see him looking at it.
Success rate with the companies that we have built into our system. And with this system altogether, the automatic duplication system,
He's going to come on and go, do you realize we've been streamed live by the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger? Hasn't he been in the New York Times?
And we have the
I think he's a friend of
technologies, we
Bloomberg.
know what we're doing. We have the programmers, we have the advertising reach in the marketplace to make that happen.
Yeah, Steve, I like that phrase that we enable people to profit from network marketing companies without you having to do network marketing.
That's right. Yeah.
Well, let's get everybody's names.
I don't want to network marketing on steroids.
Yeah. Just
without doing network marketing.
It's so guys, it's like, okay, you drive leads in, we convert the leads with our technology.
Oh my God, it's disgusting. That's all they care about is their freaking leads.
Your team and duplicate what you did.
And take all the names.
But now we have all these ways of helping you drive the leads in as well. We have our memberships. We have
Wonder if Mars Honda's in this group as well.
We have the sticker program. So really just plug into the system, get started, never quit, and stay plugged in, and you'll be successful.
Right.
That's right.
Hello.
Okay, so that's what MSI started.
I like the way they haven't blinked about the chat room being spammed.
Go get upgraded to.
If I was running a legit company and somebody spammed my chat room saying that I'm a convict,
and let the onboarding team really explain how all of this stuff works for you. Get an ad pack. Get all in it. The time is now, especially as we move into the fall season. If anybody knows this industry, the fall season is by far the best season of the year. Everybody's, kids are back to school, vacations are done.
Yep, mom and dad can carry on scamming.
The holidays coming up, wanting to figure out ways to make their budget, stretch.
AI Randy Scolder. I never can get his name right. Hello, where's that sound gone? He accidentally muted himself, or did I accidentally do it? Let's try that again.
We can
must have done it.
Be able to capitalize on that season and really build huge and build big and build strong. Long-term teams that are going to stick with us for a long time.
Why do you have to talk about long-term teams if it's a legitimate company?
Go all in now.
Go all in now.
Best thing that you can do. My dad always told me.
My dad always told me to be stupid.
Do something today that you're going to thank yourself for tomorrow.
Yeah.
And I've lived my life.
And he's laughing because he knows his lines are his teeth.
Do things. I just take action. And the next day comes and I'm always thanking myself for taking action. Because it's just
take action, everyone.
One less thing that I have to worry about. I can just keep taking more action. And so that's pretty exciting. I encourage you guys all to do that.
Wow. ChatGPT knows a lot about this scam already.
You got to join one of the 5 of the 6 built-in companies.
Oh, I got removed. I wonder if I got myself removed on both windows. So that took a wee while, didn't it? Hold it. Let's have a look to see if got removed twice. All right, so let's just sign back up again. We will just go back here. 1, 2, 3. Delete 1,000. That took a while though. Who should we have? We shall have use microphone, allow every visit, put my camera off, join, and we'll.
This meeting is being recorded.
It just duplicates and goes all in every single month.
Here we go. That was easy.
What does that look like? That looks like exponential team growth. That's a strategy that we live by.
Self-view.
And by just getting one new team member.
Oh, they're watching us. That's funny. Oh, that's all right. Well, we can do that game again. This time we'll do something different so they can't do what we'll see what we're doing. We will go here. We'll go to there. And we will just go back over here. I won't say what they'll probably do because they'll probably do it if I give them the advice. But let's just see if we can fix this problem here. Join.
This meeting is being recorded.
Okay, we'll just see how long we last. I don't think we're going to last long because they're probably watching our live stream now. This is quite good. So let's just have a listen and see what we've got. Sound should come through in a second. And they'll be watching us now. You'll be going, look at these guys. I'm not going to let them away with it. Let's just go out. Turn the sound off and on. That should fix it. Leave sound. And we will try and get sound going again. What's happened to my sound, Danny? I need to turn the sound on. Microphone, camera, sound off and on. Reset permissions. And we'll probably have to refresh that browser. Yep. Yeah, they're watching us. That's so funny. All right, I'm just going to go back to the original link. I have a plan. Let's go. And just so happens, guess what Danny's got? Yes, everyone's name has been scraped off the database, and that's what Danny has got. Hold it. Whoop. Right, so we need to do this, that, and register and join. Okay, join. And we'll just go straight back into it like this. And we'll have...
This meeting is being recorded.
95% of people just can't figure that out. They won't stick with it and they don't succeed. And so these big ad platforms, they want to advertise for people, for companies that work. So their reputation stays big when people say, "Oh, I found out about that on Facebook."
I found out about it on
They have a
Facebook.
good
So they're
feeling
marketing this one on
about
Facebook, obviously.
because they're either
Hey
successful
guys, if you are
or they've
watching, I
gotten a
will
good
do an
product or
in-depth.
service
I've already
from the
started
ad
a
that
blog
they
about your
clicked on.
company, and
So
we're going to
we
expose it. We'll also
absolutely
show it to
cracked the
Behind
code,
MLM Oz,
across the
and
internet.
they
We're
will
vetted,
expose
we're
you for being a
approved,
multi-level marketing, dirty,
to
disgusting
scale,
scam
to
that
spend
takes
millions of
advantage
dollars a
of
month
mum and
in
dad
paid
investors.
advertising, marketing this system,
And you're
the
a bunch of
automatic
old
duplication
men that
system,
can't
powered by
run a
Sparky AI,
successful
which is
business
helping
if it bit you on the
home-based
bum.
businesses
So we're
succeed
here to expose you.
in network marketing and affiliate marketing as well. So that's why it's really exciting. And we advertise and market Sparky AI, which everybody wants AI.
Everyone wants.
And this is a plug
Well, have
and
you
play,
heard
no setup required
ChatGPT's released
way to
version
get
5?
started with AI and actually have some success and
Yes.
start to build success in other network marketing companies and within this system itself.
Network stealing companies.
So,
We need to rename
we
these guys, don't
target
we?
laser targeted
Here we
leads.
go.
We have a lot of retargeting lists that we go after that are already in the market. Either they're buying leads, they're looking for leads, they're
Multi-level marketing.
part of a network
And if you're a
marketing
legitimate
company,
company, you
or
think
they're
you'd want
looking
the
for a
publicity
system
of me
to advertise
going after you,
to
wouldn't
do
you?
what we do. So we target them, and every single one of the leads that are assigned to each one of our upgraded members, our plus and our
Plus
pro
and
and
download
elite
and
members,
rubbish.
we're retargeting them as well as sending them out voicemails and
Oh, great.
SMS
Spamming
and
people.
emails and following up
Trying to
with
make
them
it
in
look
all
pretty for you
sorts of
guys.
different
There we
ways.
go. That will
You
do it.
guys, right now we have a summer promotion going. This
Summer
is going to go.
promotion,
We
the
are
fear of missing out
extending it
tactics. Here we
through
come.
this month, you guys. So that's a big announcement right now. We're extending this summer promo through August, through the end of August.
Let's see if
What
I
does
can
that
sign
mean?
up,
That
eh?
means that every platinum package and above, we're going to give you 3 months of our elite
Oh my
membership
God.
totally free. Whether you're already an elite member or whether you already have a platinum, if you buy a platinum from today on, we're going to go ahead and give you 3 months free of the elite membership. And you're
Wow,
also
what a
going to
grand
get
offer.
unlimited sticker credits
Oh, stickers.
with
I
the
love my
platinum
stickers.
or above.
Oh.
And you're going to get double the paid affiliates that's part of these advertising
And where does the money come
packages.
from?
So what
Recruitment.
does that mean? That means that you're going to get 1,350 paid affiliates in your team
25-minute video
before this package closes out. You'll get 20 direct
All right, let's
people
sign up, eh?
directly signed up to you that are engaged, that are engaged in the system and get
The
themselves
system.
upgraded as
The
paid
system.
members.
A software, isn't
Okay,
it?
so you're going to get 20
20.
assured paid team members upgraded. And we're going to give you unlimited sticker credits until you get those 20 assured
I
team
want
members.
stickers. I want
Once you
stickers.
get those 20, we're still
Everyone
not going
loves
to quit
stickers.
until you get
We
all
go to the supermarket and they give us stickers, and then when we get
paid
40 stickers,
affiliates
we get a
in
free
your
dish.
downline.
I love stickers.
So, like we talked about, those 1,350 won't stop.
No.
They're each going to be, this is a no man or woman left behind system.
Whoa.
Each one of those members are going to continue to get new signups, building your overall team
Enter
in
capture
multiple
code.
streams of
Okay.
income. We figured out that if you're part of 5 of the companies, part of the multiple streams of income, and you're MSI certified, you have a team of 1,350, and if you're getting paid just $1 off of each person from each one of those 5 companies, you could be earning $6,750 per month.
Right.
Just from having this ad pack and letting this system build you a team of 1,350 people that keeps to grow across all of the streams of income. Now, this is not a get rich quick scheme,
Oh,
you guys. This
certainly
isn't going to
not.
happen overnight.
Oh my God.
If you're presented with a get rich quick scheme, I would go running, because they're 9 out of 10 times not going to work. That's not what this is. This is a long-term team building system that does work. All you have to do is get
How long has it
in
been going for?
where
How
you
does he
fit
know?
in, and stick it out. Stick with it, and don't quit. And get yourself plugged in, and join these Zooms, and invite people, and
It's
you will have
recruitment.
success over time. But again, this is not a get rich quick scheme.
No, as long as
We
you tell people
predict
that, you're all good to
from
go, aren't you?
experience, that approximately 9 months it'll take to fulfill this whole package.
Oh my God.
Especially now
9
that we
months.
have all of
They'll
our
be
AI
gone by
systems
month 3.
lined up and
That's how they work,
integrated and
guys.
synced and working at really, really good
Right, there'll be a
volume,
blog
and
on
we're
my
able to
website,
reach out to
probably in about 2 hours, that will break this company
massive
down.
amounts
If
of
you're thinking
leads
about
every single
joining,
day.
make sure you use my affiliate
And they're
link for a
reaching
laugh.
people in their
I did this
inbox.
yesterday, and I'll explain
So
why in
it's
a
not
minute.
going to their promo folder. It's not
But we
going
had
to
an
their
AI
spam folder. It's
scam
landing in
thing
their
yesterday.
inbox with series of sequential emails, SMS messages, ringless voicemail drops that are customized, that actually go out and say, "Hey, Ken," instead of just, "Hey, how are you doing?" These are custom automated ringless voicemail drops. Retargeting, and having the call center as well, and Sparky doing all the calling. You guys, there is a lot of follow up on these leads, and this is a great way to really get part of
Well,
our
I'm
paid
signed up now.
advertising and take this system to the next level. Would you have anything else you want to add to that, Ken?
All their videos are hosted on Vimeo.
No, sorry, I was taking care of one small thing, but no, I totally agree,
Ooh,
Steve.
he's
Absolutely.
playing with himself. Get it?
Yeah. And what about the financing part, Ken? Why is that so exciting?
Yeah, guys, as an entrepreneur, I'm a big fan of Robert Kiyosaki.
Oh, here we go.
Robert Kiyosaki, like many of us are. And what you want to do is use your resources to create an asset that spins off cash flow, and that's what we're talking about here. Robert Kiyosaki talks about good debt and bad debt. Do we
Robert
recommend
Kiyosaki has
debt to
actually
go on
gone
your
broke
vacations and
twice, hasn't he?
buy consumable goods? No, not at all. That the interest can eat you alive if you live your life that way. But what we're talking, guys, is OPM, other people's money, or I like to call this OBM, other banks' money. And that
Bob's
is,
got a ceiling.
would it be worth it for $5,400 for us to go build you a huge team that you get paid on 5 or 6 times? As you can see, absolutely. But here's the great part, guys, and you could imagine
I'm
us
signing
being
up,
vetted
Bob.
with
I'll
our
give you a
merchant
link and you can
account.
sign up soon.
That the fact we have a merchant account gives us a lot of credibility.
Yeah, not for long.
And the fact that our merchant
Wait,
account
did
will
we get
provide
stuck into here?
financing. So, guys, is it worth it to put up 5,400? Yes, but what if you didn't have to, right? What if you can finance it?
I can see your finger, Bob.
And Steve, as we know, they don't pull your credit here, so there's no downside to applying.
No
and see what you
KYC
can
details,
get.
just social
And
security
would it be better
number.
just to make a few payments, and then we get you in profit, and then it pays for itself? And so, really, to me, that it's, even if you had the money, to me, it's smarter to use other banks' money, as I like to call it.
Yeah.
That's right.
Can you borrow
And,
me the money so I can
we
invest
can
in?
get you financed from 4 different companies.
If you deliver on what you said, I'll pay back the money, I promise.
3 different companies for the platinum package: Klarna, Afterpay, Affirm, and PayPal.
Daisy.
And I mean, that says something about our company too, right, Ken? I mean,
yeah, you've managed to con somebody. I bet if we research the company that's taking the money, it's not the same company that you're using to promote it.
But by major banks to finance this team for these advertising packages to help you build and source leads from the internet and build your network marketing and affiliate marketing companies through our advertising.
Steve, from a credibility standpoint, most people.
Why do you have to be talking about credibility for if you're legit?
And here we have $1 million credit line, 30-day credit line with Facebook. Okay, so guys,
do you really?
We're doing things right. We're here for the long. We're here to do things for the long haul.
Once you sign
again,
up,
guys, we're not promising overnight, but we're getting better and stronger every time. And guys, frankly, we're in the middle of summer right now.
Right. So wintertime, and no one's got anything else to do.
Share. Do all that you can in the remaining summer weeks to position yourself for our big launch on September 13th, guys. And once we get to our big launch in September 13th and all the momentum and that we'll have in the fall, it's game over. It's super excited, Steve.
It's game on and game over all in
That's
one
right.
switch.
That's
Yeah,
right.
exciting. Their server is so slow.
You
No,
guys,
guys,
so
what excites us,
Here we
guys,
go. Another screenshot.
is we're not driven by money to ourselves.
Oh, really?
Right?
You just hear
We believe in abundance, prosperity.
philanthropists.
But my favorite quote is from Zig Ziglar, right?
Oh, yeah. You can have everything you want in
huge
life. You can just
prosperity,
help
but
others get
he
what
says
they
you
want.
can get anything in life that you want if
so
you help
predictable,
enough
guys.
other people get what they want. And guys, that's what we're about. We want to help you get what you want, and we've structured this in a way that if you can't be successful here, I don't know where you can be successful, quite frankly, because as
They've
Don
just
likes
got everything.
to say, most people they're the weak link, right? Life gets in the way, one thing or another. But here you're part of a team, part of a system.
Oh, not
We're
like all
so
the other
excited
scams.
what we put together here, Steve.
no doubt, yeah. And I mean, like we've been talking about the banks and the advertising platforms.
Right.
We've created some substantial partnerships across the board.
It's a pretty nice looking
with
back end, I
developers,
say.
with
So you guys want to
lead
sign up?
providing
Sign up
companies,
under me,
with
and
industry
then I can
leaders,
track
with
the
affiliate
pyramid.
companies that are part of our core companies. We've really attracted a lot of really high-end billion-dollar companies and
Oh, who are
companies
they?
that assist companies to become billion-dollar companies.
That's a
Our
pretty tall
funnel
claim.
guys, our
Hope you can
lead
verify that
providers,
sort of
our
language.
advertising agencies, our development team. We've attracted
What
some of
team?
the best of the best of the best because they see the same vision that we do. We're
Do they
here to
really?
help folks that are just normal folks become financially free, and the world today needs it. More and more now. Most families are doing 2 or 3 jobs each. Double
Oh, they're
income
saving the world.
earning
They're saving
families
the
have
world.
to work multiple jobs just to make ends meet. And so we believe in the home-based business. We believe in leveraging technologies and advertising
Boy, we're going to do a
to
good
help
blog about this
create
one. The
long-term
intel they've got.
residual
This
income
is
that keeps on
perfect.
coming, utilizing by us leveraging these network marketing companies that are, able to pay out the kind of downline commissions and multiple income, residual income every single month in bonuses and car bonuses and matching
Look at this, guys.
bonuses and monthly
They've got the
residual income
leadership
from
board, and
products
they've
and
got
services
everyone's
that are
name.
being
Who does that
purchased
remind you
and
of?
being
Look at this.
used
Demo
every single
user
month. These
is
companies
number
are
8.
awesome, but they're
These are all
really
the
hard
names
to
of the
build
people
without a system.
that are on the leadership board.
So that's
Megan
why
and
we have
Regan
the
ring a
system.
bell?
That's why we've attracted some
Crazy.
of the top partnerships there are, and we're just excited that everybody's here. You guys are in the right place at the right time, and with that being said, I'm going to go ahead and stop sharing my screen.
Oh.
And
Hey, Steve, I'm going to throw a little twist in here. If John's ready.
Oh, John.
John's
Oh, this is
spending
the sales pitch.
him and his wife have a special day going on today, and he's made himself
Let me
available.
guess.
How about we hear from John Malott first, and then we can invite the rest of our team to come in and make their comments.
Okay.
But man, I tell you, let me just tell
Payment
you a
in
little bit
crypto.
about John. He's made millions and millions of dollars in the industry. One of the companies I was working with John.
Has he really? Another guy
250
that's made
million,
millions and millions of
his
dollars
team was
being a
like
scammer.
80+% with that company. The guy knows network marketing. He knows what works, what doesn't work. And John, by the way,
It's not
he's
Randy by any chance, is it?
our sponsor in Legal Shield, and is tearing it up
Legal
with Legal
Shield.
Shield.
He just
The
Legal
guy
Shield.
knows the industry.
This
He's
gets
written
worse and
books
worse,
on it,
Sarah.
and John, it's such an honor and privilege to work with you. So take it away, my friend.
Legal Shield.
Hey, thanks, Ken and Steve. It's I've been listening from the beginning. My wife is at the pool; she's enjoying
Leadership board. So
life,
John,
but, I have the philosophy of business before
John
pleasure.
at the
My
top of the
wife's
leadership
philosophy
board.
is pleasure, and then maybe business
John's not
from
even
time
in the
to time.
leadership board.
She's still my best recruit, though. She's still my best recruit, but I'm still working on her. But hey, I'm going to be really quick. For those that don't know,
It's going to be really quick.
The kind introduction. I really don't have all the things that society says you're supposed to have to be successful. I don't have a college degree.
Right.
I don't even have a high school diploma.
You're just a
but
bum.
before you leave the chat, like, why is this dummy talking to us?
Yeah, I only
Just
scored
hear me
14
out for a
too.
second. the thing about network marketing is it really is an equal opportunity. You know, we hear companies talk about it, we hear people talk about it, but I found because of my background, I was being
exploiting.
I would say, you know, I was.
Oh, his internet connection's broken up. Time to go away and get another tattoo on your hands.
And things.
Oh, he's breaking up. Breaking up is hard to do.
Literally way behind me. But you know how it is. You know, society has a way of putting people in boxes. It could be the color of your skin.
Oh.
It could be your gender. In my case, it was my lack of education. So I did exactly what society expected from a 10th grade dropout. I found myself working over at the General Electric plant. You know, I now have a title.
So who's this guy, John?
Engineer. Yeah. I was a janitor. I was scrubbing another man's toilets. I was working paycheck to
the hard luck
paycheck.
story.
And I was really working hard to keep up with the big mouth promises that I made to family, friends, and bill collectors. And I just was getting nowhere very, very fast. And I tell people, I'm not going to go deep into my background, but this profession literally saved my life.
Please don't.
If you knew where I was at the time when I was introduced to this profession, I was in a really, really bad place.
Oh, really?
Lost my sister to a heroin overdose.
We've never heard stories like this before.
My brother's been in and out of prison his entire life. And I was truly struggling to find my way and to do something significant. I knew I had it in me, but it was very tough. Not a lot of other, you know how it is sometimes when sometimes you need someone else to see it in you. You need someone else to see that potential. And that's kind of what happened through a drug rehabilitation program.
Oh, of course he's got a drug rehab.
Some legal challenges. I was introduced to some people that saw more in me than I saw in myself. And they introduced me to personal development. It was the first place where I read the book, How to Win Friends and Influence People. That was the very first book I read. I was blown away by the information. Not that it changed me immediately, but later on, I went on to I wrote this book with a guy by the name of Les Brown. It's called The Power of One. And Les Brown used to say, once that seed is planted in your mind, it can never go back to its original dimensions. And what happened was I had people telling me that my way out of the neighborhood, my way out of these terrible circumstances, my way out of debt and despair, it was through entrepreneurship.
Yeah,
and they specifically introduced me to this profession. To make a long story short, I sucked really bad. I wish I could say I came out of the gate and I was crushing it. It took me 7 years.
He's got to breathe more.
7 years to make my first $100,000 in a single year.
Oh my God!
I mean, my first year, I made $4,000 for the entire year. So you can imagine the people around me laughing. Hey, are you rich yet? Around the Thanksgiving dinner table talking. I'm like, are you rich yet? You've been on the same job for 30 years. Still miserable. Still. Anyways, you get my point. I was a little sarcastic and upset. But it was a challenge. People around me, the people closest to me, didn't believe. It took strangers to believe into me. And
keep talking fast, mate.
But it took people like early on. I met a guy by the name of Jim Rohn. And there were these people that had this incentive to see me be successful.
Yeah.
And they wanted me to be successful because it was the profit
telling people how to be successful.
If I was successful, they would earn an override. Now I have no problem with that because these were people that were now pouring into me, teaching me how to do this. Now let me fast forward. Got involved in a couple companies. The first company I got involved with was a company called TPN. That's where I met Jeff Olson, Eric Worre, and Darren Hardy, and Jim Rohn, and Les Brown, and Zig Ziglar. I can go on and on that whole movement that took place. That company was then bought by a company called Prepaid Legal Services. And Prepaid Legal Services, where I met a guy by the name of Harlan Stonecipher.
Yeah, we've got
the founder and CEO. Harlan Stonecipher was another person who really saw the potential in other people, just not just me, but people all around us.
Yep.
And
gotcha, mate.
It was there by my third year there.
This is where you meet your wife and
not
you
a big year, not a big deal for most people, but for me,
it
was life changing.
I finally
matched a vehicle.
Stickers are going to change your life
at the right time. By 18 months later, we did about $250,000 a year. Then went on to make $1 million. Now I stayed there for about 15 years, and then I left.
Stand corrected.
Because the company was purchased by a hedge fund, and the hedge fund bought the company for about $600 million.
Oh, say all the
Harlan
big figures.
Stonecipher was no longer
now
in charge. My loyalty seemed to be to Harlan Stonecipher more than anything.
This is the one that's going to make it for you.
So I went and looked at some other things. I left, and I was gone for about 15 years. While I was gone, I wrote a couple other books. MLM's Dirty Secrets. MLM is Dead. Anyways, made about $30 million in that time that I was gone. And I started my own company, a company called Oh Snap Active Lifestyle. And so we had an incredible run. But in the last couple of years, I've seen so many shifts happen in the marketplace. Number one, technology.
And AI is the future, guys.
This is why Steve and Ken are so important to me. I've been saying it for the last couple of years. Too often, our professionals stay stuck in the dark ages.
Yeah.
They have a hard time moving with the cheese. They have a hard time moving with what's happening. I believe, beyond a shadow of a doubt, that that the companies and the people that embrace AI now, while we're in the first inning, like we are so early in the game.
Oh yeah.
But it's happening fast and it's moving quick. You gotta
oh, he's breaking up again. He needs to pay for his internet bill.
Jump on board with these guys because I said this is the direction that the profession needs. People are
he just can't afford his internet connection.
They're working full time on their living. They're trying to make their fortune in their part time. They don't have time to study all the AI stuff. They don't have time to study all the technology.
No one has any time to do anything. No one has time to read your spam either, mate.
Then prospect and follow up. We talk about exposure is everything. Okay, so I can make a bunch of exposure. But then they tell me the fortune is in the follow up, but I need to work in the morning. I got to put the kids to bed.
It's not me, it's him. He's talking too fast. The internet can't keep up.
Frustrating. And what I love what you guys have done over here, and part of the reason
maybe they should use AI,
and I have the program myself,
to get them
is because I love the fact that you have so many pieces to the puzzle that were requiring so much time and energy, especially from the brand new person who's just trying to go part-time. Because I used to say all the time, when your part-time income here exceeds your full-time income there, you now live in a world of I choose to, no longer in a world of I have to. But the challenge is, this is hard. Look, business is hard. It's not just this profession. Go start a plumbing business. Go start a roofing business.
Hey, I'm
a
plumber today. Did you see the thumbnail?
It's all hard. And in the beginning, it's the hardest. Why? Because we are at the lowest level of our knowledge. We might be at the highest level of our enthusiasm, but that's a dangerous combination. You're excited, but you're stupid. You're excited, but you don't have the tools. You're excited, but you don't know what the heck to do.
Hey,
and
what the heck?
And friends are laughing at you because they see you as the janitor. They see you as the whatever they saw you as. So this, and I know it's early in the game, and I love that every time I turn around, they're enhancing and they're listening to the feedback from us in the field, and they're getting leads that are people that are pre-qualified, that at least these are people that are actually looking for
did you see he talked about a plumber?
While we're working our warm market,
and look what the thumbnail was today.
We have this machine behind us
become a plumber.
Going through numbers, because I've heard it 1,000 times.
Avenger being a plumber.
It's a numbers game. Well, how the heck do I get the numbers? Unless you're a massive influencer on social media, unless you got some sales power that most people don't have. You know, it becomes frustrating, and you can only go so far before you say I quit. And that's why so many quit. They don't just quit in this profession. In one of my books, I do a whole comparison to the real estate game. I talk about real estate companies and real estate brokers and real estate agents. How few houses they actually sell. The average real estate person sells very few houses, makes very little money. They quit all the time, but nobody's talking crazy about them. No one's calling it a pyramid scheme. Yet we got people in our profession doing much better with less investment, less licensing, less headaches, and everything else. All right, let me stop for just 1 second.
Oh my God! Fast forward. Go, Randy.
So as I was getting frustrated in my own company, and I got to a point.
Got to a point where
it's always been.
Why was you getting frustrated? You've been so successful.
My team, the people that I love, that I care about. Some of these people have been with me for 30 years. I've always been able to tell them with confidence and clarity and conviction that I believe you can have what I have.
Let's give him a ring.
I believe you can do what I did.
Okay.
And there came a point where I stopped believing that. And I called all my leaders on a conference call, and I told them straight up, I simply do not believe, under the current circumstances, and this is me, the CEO of the company. My whole company's on the line. My livelihood's on the line. My everything. We have big inventory and commissions that had to be paid out. But I couldn't. If I'm having trouble sleeping at night, I had to say something. So I told them, and I said, "Look,
Dad.
There's so many shifts happening. There's so much technology coming. You got so much new competition coming in the form of Amazon and TikTok Shop and all these different things that we have to find a better way. So I went to look for a better way.
And you found AI at the same time everyone else.
And this health and wellness has always been my passion. So we continued on that route. But I run into Ken and Steve. I find a technology path that I think is impressive. I think that has big potential. That's very early in the game.
I know he's twitchy.
It's like something we can start to get behind and start to build a foundation
not mine today.
The second thing is, I went back to the company to where it all began. Prepaid Legal, which is now called Legal Shield. Let me tell you what I did. Here's how smart I am.
Trying to find his phone number.
I was gone for 15 years, but you know what never stopped? My paycheck.
It's not me.
The only company in the entire profession that never stopped paying me for 15 years. A residual check came in like clockwork. Came in like, I didn't even think about it, but I said, I have no reason to go back. I'm moving forward. But then I started to look at what the company was doing. Then I started to look at the competition for the company. What I discovered is that no one is ever saying, hey, I can go get a law firm for $5 less on Amazon or TikTok Shop or Walmart than I can get for you. You know how it is. Our own friends and family will shop us for $5. Will cut us out of the system for a 20% coupon. I love the idea of being able to operate competition.
Hey, is Marty in here today?
Residual check started to kept coming in actually because they pay daily, which was another thing. My team needed to eat. They needed to get paid. My bills were coming in daily. Automatically? I like the fact that they were paying every single day. I didn't have to wait around to see if the company was going to pay, because if I did the work today, they were paying me tomorrow. Mate. I also like the fact that if I collected $70, I was being paid at my rank over $400 on a $70
on
sale.
Your rank.
Now, that isn't happening anywhere else in the entire profession. That means it's like, how can I trust the company? Well, the question is, can you trust the company? The question now becomes, can I trust you?
The company is saying, people wouldn't understand this. If you gaslight people enough,
put in a bunch of crap, and it's the reason why the company's been around 50 years. Now, the last thing I'm going to tell you about this company, because now we've brought it into this environment, into this thing. I think it's one of the best places to secure a long-term residual income. I don't care if your passion is health and wellness like mine is. Doesn't matter what your passion is. You continue to work on your passion, but you find ways to create a long-term residual income stream, because one day you might not want to do this anymore. One day you might want to be hanging out with Steve in Hawaii, talking to Sparky, making hip-hop songs.
Sign me up.
Or whatever him and Sparky are doing in their spare time.
Oh, that'd be great, wouldn't it?
So I wanted to create this income stream. But Ken and Steve, I think you're going to appreciate this, because the other day we were talking with the new CEO who came in. This guy is a powerhouse. Been here about 18 months and has made this company the premier, most professional company in the entire profession. I would debate this with anybody. Well, let me tell you a couple of things that we discussed.
Can this guy talk any faster? I wrote
some of this down so I don't get off track, and then I'm going to let you guys get back.
I think he's already got off track.
Super Saturday.
He's gone off the rails.
Warren and I were discussing plans for 2030. No, listen to me. Most of us are trying to figure out how to finish off 2025 strong. Well, they've already got that plan. They've already got the map, the roadmap. They've already been executing on the plans. And I'm going to tell you what that's meant and what that is meaning right now in current time. But they're making plans for 2030. I'm going to give you some other numbers. 340 associates have earned over $1 million in income.
Oh, my goodness.
340 associates. This is not like theory. This is not maybe you can do it here. Maybe it might happen. These are actual payouts. 340 associates, over 1 million income, including 115 that have made over $2 million in income. 31 are over $5 million in income. 11 are over 10.
Hey, let's write them a 5-star review.
2 are over $40 million in actual commissions.
Actually,
paid.
Interesting.
Right now, the company is a $2.5 billion company. This is not like, hey, we're hoping to make $100 million this year. We're hoping to get some momentum. This is a company that is a 2.5. The company was purchased back in 2010 for $600 million.
They're using funnel software.
So you can kind of get an idea why. This is a cash flow machine that was purchased by a massive hedge company called Mid-Oceans. And now they put in all the extra systems. They brought the technology in. They got all this push-button stuff that I think works seamlessly inside of what we're talking about today. 1.8 million unique members, 4.5 million users have already been using the services, getting access to justice. The reason why I don't have a lot of stress in my life is because I started to realize what real legal situations were. I used to think you had to be a criminal. I used to think you had to get in trouble to need legal service, because that's why.
Before we create the blog, could you please write me a scolding 1-star review for Trustpilot?
American Airlines they just jacked up my ticket. It was only a $400 discrepancy, but they were not budgeting. One letter from my law firm to American Airlines. Next thing you know, I got a check in the mail. I get audited by the IRS. Now, this was a big stressful situation for me. I wasn't the most organized person, but I wasn't doing anything wrong. I was only guilty of being unorganized.
God,
my tax attorney shows up into the audit, and a $250,000 audit turns into me only owing $50,000, which I still think was off, but I didn't have to speak to them. I didn't have to go through the stress of this stuff. I have a driver's license today because The law firm, their motor vehicle lawyers showed up in court for me in multiple different states. I still have a driver's license. My daughter, who on a Sunday afternoon, I bought her, you guys ever see those box cars? They look like boxes. I forget what they're called, but they look like a
Teslas?
box. Yeah. She flipped one on its side. Brand new Nissan Cube. It was called a Nissan Cube. She flipped one on the side on a Sunday afternoon. She was freaking out, scared to death. The officer was trying to take a statement on the scene, but my daughter was taught that she has 24-hour, 7-day-a-week emergency access to an attorney. And what did that mean? She was able to get, because she couldn't reach me at the time. I wasn't
available. So this scam must be so new that they haven't even got a trust bullet review. Her Legal Shield emergency line. She had an attorney on the line within 5 minutes, and the officer was talking to the attorney because the attorney said, "Look, if you make have we gone from
out of emotion,
one shit to a whole lot of other shit?
They can and will use that information against you in a court of law. Imagine if your teenager, is pulled over late at night or after hours. It's a way to truly level the playing field. So we caught this very quickly, and here's why now. The field. $100 million in commissions were paid last year. This is commissions. It's not total revenue. This is $100 million paid in commissions. That's just commissions. That doesn't equal the bonuses. If you guys look at the new bonus structure, it's insane right now. Here, $1 billion paid in commission, $1 billion paid in the last 10 years.
Let's see if it stays.
The team that we're part of has been paid almost $600 million of those commissions.
So that's the site that you signed up with.
Think about that. Just our team. Because we're putting in systems like this, because we embrace technology, because we embrace people that are being themselves, that are not trying to do something different. And of course, integrity is a big part of it, because when you're selling legal insurance, you want people that have some integrity, that will do this professionally. Let me give you a couple more and I'm going to wrap this up.
I give them 5-star reviews.
Let's see. Company revenue last year was over $600 million.
1-star reviews.
Over 30,
so you just have to give a 5-star review and then give them a scolding.
Pay attention to this. This is why we play the game. It's called residual income. I call it long-term drinking out of a coconut money, because whether I'm here or I'm on the beach drinking out of coconut money with Steve, I want that money. I want to do the work. I want to be like Eminem, the rapper. You know what I mean? Make one good hit, or Vanilla Ice maybe would be more my style. One good hit and then be paid.
It was a good movie.
Residual income.
Okay.
The company has over 30,000 associates last year alone.
I think we need to flush this guy down the system. Plumber Dan on the go today.
Now here's the big numbers. Recruiting is up 100% year over year. So right now we're already up 100% over last year. Watch this. July, we all know in this profession, it's one of the toughest months across the board. Companies are struggling. People are distracted. We already talked about some of this stuff. I just found out that last month was the biggest premium month in the company's 50-year history.
Wow.
And this will be the company's biggest year in the last 50 years. So what's happening is the company is gaining momentum because they differentiated themselves in the marketplace. They said, look, you can go get a lawyer for $300 an hour when you have an emergency situation, may or may not get good bedside manner, may or may not get your situation resolved, may or may not lead to bigger bills, or for about that much per year, you can have an entire law firm in your area and around the country to be on retainer, ready to go for you with a monitoring system that's watching how they treat you, how their bedside manner is, how are they responding. And it just goes on and on. There's so many other pieces of this puzzle, but we don't have time for that today. I hope you guys understand I'm excited. I'm actually easily excited. My wife says I'm a little too excited sometimes, but I'm fired up about what we're doing. I've been paid because of this industry tens and tens of millions of dollars because I went with integrity and enthusiasm. I introduced people to good companies, good products, and good people like the people you have on this line. So that's it, man. That's all I got. I'm going to go ahead to the pool and hang out with my wife. I'll keep the phone on and listen in and see if I can catch some more nuggets, but I appreciate you guys. Thanks for listening to me.
Awesome, John. Great job. Sorry we had to turn our video off. Your audio was kind of cutting out there a little bit.
Doesn't make any difference.
It came back and was strong, so I'm glad for that.
Okay, good. I apologize for that. And I apologize. I'm in a
Oh, we missed just a little bit. It was good, but I would have liked to had my camera on.
Yeah, it was nice having you screaming at us.
My enthusiasm and having people watch me laugh. Man, guys, was he not incredible? I'm so happy.
Amazing. Yeah. Put some fire in the chat for John, you guys.
Yeah, guys, please do.
Rock, buddy.
Yeah, so John, thank you so much for sharing. And any question you have for John, Steve, or
why don't you ask the audience?
No, just that, man, you're an inspiration, John. Appreciate you being on the call with us. appreciate being on the same team with you, and we're ready to rock this Legal Shield build out.
Yeah. Hey guys, let me tell you
Yeah,
something.
just to
I'm
pitch the
excited to
legal
be. I'm
shield.
big on building teams.
So I think
I'm
what
big
they're
on our
doing here
profession.
is they
There's a
are
lot of changes
pitching
happening in
you
the
all
profession.
the
A lot of the
multi-level
changes I'm not
marketing
happy
schemes in
with.
one
I
umbrella.
wrote. People got a little upset with me because I did write a book called MLM is Dead. But if you read the book, you'll understand it was more to get people's attention, because we have to do things differently than we've done in the past. The way we are doing things in the past, it's not working, and it's hurting people. You got brand new people that want to have success, that want to do something significant, but we're telling them, go get them, Tiger. Go make your list. Go contact all your family and friends. Go puke all over them, and then somehow you're going to get rich. So we're lying.
Hey,
we got
no one's
leaders
signed up
that have been
underneath me
doing this.
yet.
They're sitting in their ivory towers. They've now become social media influencers, and they're lying to the people that made them great in the first place. So that's why I'm really adamant about this, and I want this team to know that when I know you got other opportunities inside of this opportunity, but if you need assistance when it comes to Legal Shield, Ken and Steve, please give them my information. I give them my cell phone number. I don't care. Call me. I can help guide. I can help direct. I live, eat, and breathe this. I'm just getting warmed up.
I'm just getting started,
and I haven't been this.
And I'm
I
on fire.
I have not been this fired up in a long time. I know what we've got, and in 5 years, I'm gonna take my wife's philosophy, where it's pleasure before business. But right now, it's business before pleasure.
We're in the same boat,
you guys.
Awesome. Hey, John, thank you so much. You just did phenomenal.
That's right.
It's a pleasure to work with you, buddy. And yeah, we have that same level of commitment right now, guys. We're here to help you reach your goals. And you know, I believe Steve and I and John, we have the history, we have the resume.
All right, we got a blog coming up after this one.
Successful. That's John, right. Thank you so much again for
your go get yourself poolside, partner.
Tell your wife thanks for
letting us borrow you.
Play with us for a little bit.
Yeah, she called me 3 times while we're on Zoom. That's how shows you the respect she has for us. See you guys.
Thanks, John.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate you.
Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys.
Thank you, buddy.
You guys, it's great, buddy.
Guys, we were doing testimonials, but we have these 3 speakers, and I want to make sure that we don't lose them, the window for them. Ron, are you okay if we go with Joel here next?
Joel?
That'd be okay?
Was this like a convention or something?
You see Joel? Joel, you still here, buddy?
I was hoping to do another expert post today.
Most of you know Joel, CEO of Got Backup, one of our 6 companies. And so we are running a little bit late, so I hope. Hopefully.
Hey, gentlemen, sorry I was muted there. And
oh, okay. Awesome.
How you doing, Steve? How you doing, Ken?
Yeah, I don't know.
How you doing, the energy of John, man. Like, is he on 75 Red Bulls or what?
Yeah.
I've seen this guy's face before.
He's fired up.
Was he in
That's amazing.
You're Joel, I thought you were excited.
Union.
But then, yeah,
I know.
John takes it
I reckon
to a
I've got him on
level
file.
for sure.
Let's have a look.
Sure does.
Joel.
Yes, how you guys doing?
Very well.
Great. Good to see you, buddy.
Yeah, likewise. Jeez,
guys,
I tell you what, you know your game when
Joel
you
a little bit.
have seen these guys before.
But yeah, he's people I've worked with.
No, I don't have anything on him.
What's exciting was when we announced that we were working with Ron, our lead guy. Everyone's like, "Yeah, Ron's the guy."
Looks like he's had too much sun anyway. Just saying.
We introduced Joel. So many of our members have already had a history with Joel. Said, "Man, he's the real deal. He is talented, has integrity." And so it was.
I think this is him here.
Exciting for us to
could be him
to bring Joel on. and Joel, we just Steve and I went to Texas and spent time with Joel and his wife and saw his incredible operation there. I was super impressed, and I like the phrase, guys. We're not only like-minded, but we're like-hearted. Mm-hmm. And Joel has a heart for helping people. He wants to see them succeed. Joel. And he has an incredible background with marketing. So, Joel, we just want to say it's a pleasure to lock arms with you, buddy. And
likewise. Don't forget, we're still called Team Lightning. I don't know if you ever shared that.
I'll never forget that, man.
Oh, that was funny. You want to tell what happened real quick?
Yeah, sure. So I was super excited that you guys were coming to visit. And we went out to a dinner in an area called Green. And we were driving home on the highway. It was Ken, myself, and Steve in the back seat. And my stepson and my wife were in the front seat. And then there's like massive confusion because all of this happened in a millisecond, guys. There's like a loud boom and a flash of light. And like Steve looks at me, I look at Steve and goes, I think we lost a tire. So then we're thinking like, okay, the tire's going to bounce. That's fine. And we're like, well, what the hell happened then?
What the heck is what you meant to be saying?
And then my stepson turned around and goes, actually, that was lightning. And what was weird, guys, is there was no storm within the vicinity. I think there was something behind us a little bit or whatever. But yeah, we were probably 25 to 30 feet away of a bolt of lightning hitting the road while we were traveling. And it was, I've never experienced anything like that either. And so yeah, we're definitely Team Lightning and so forth. And, you know, all our hair was standing up this high, even though we only have short hair and whatever else. So it was a really good time. And you know, just coming around to that, those 36 hours together too, I've
got his phone number.
And that's the most important thing to me. Is, you know, we're in an industry that's exciting, but you always want to try to help as many people as you possibly can. And that's what I saw from both of you guys. And that's why I was, you know, beyond what you've done with Sparky and the phenomenal system you put together, for me, it was the people and the heart behind the company that made all the difference in the world.
So we're going to ring him up in a minute.
Still coming, Steve, to Hawaii one of these days really soon.
All right, partner. So, come on.
You know,
hey, you got to come through Utah first, Joel.
Yeah.
Oh, it's funny.
Yeah, and you know, the onboarding with all the people from Sparky went extremely smooth. I'm happy to say you're beating the industry standard inside our company. About 70% of the people are actually
we'll just get them in the system, and we'll see if we can give them a ring.
30%, but with you guys, it's a little higher than that. It's in the mid 80s, which is really
wow.
Phenomenal.
This is the real deal, man.
And for those of you who are members that got back up, make sure that you're using the software, but more importantly, make sure that the people that you invite start using the software, because if they do, we have an unbelievable 93% retention rate. Which is, you know, you don't have that type of retention, you don't have any residual income. So it's been really phenomenal. I've been behind the scenes continuing to work on the software with our dev team because it's bounds. We're now dealing almost close to 10 petabytes of data. That's 10,000 terabytes of data, guys. An average hard drive on a computer is about 300 gigs.
Here we go. Let's give him a ring.
10,000 terabytes of data, which in its own, we're dealing with very fine, but we learned a lot in the process and so forth. But why is that important to everybody? Guys, that is so sticky. Okay, if you're looking for residual income, if somebody's uploading 500 gigs to our cloud, a terabyte to our cloud, those are people that are around for a lifetime. And it's just been going really well. And now
really well.
In the place, because I was actually doing a workout in my gym the other day, and obviously I'm on a lot of forums relative
he must be doing well. Have his own gym,
monitoring what's going on in the whole data world. And an interesting article.
Let's see if I can make his phone ring, eh?
In 2019, which wasn't that long ago, only 19% of people had backed up their computer one time. So meaning they had an external hard drive, they backed it up, they kind of forget about it and stuff like that. So that was 2019, not very long ago. Now it was late 2024, this stat came out. 53% of people are now backing up their computer and their mobile devices to the cloud at least one time a day. So think about that. 2019, only 19% of people backing up their computer one time versus today, 53% of people basically adopting and using a cloud. So, you know, and another very interesting thing, and we're pulling a lot of people from iCloud over. So what makes us better than Dropbox or Google Drive or any of them, guys? I'm not going to be facetious. These are billion-dollar brands that have phenomenal technology behind them. We have the same technology, but what makes it amazing is instead of 2 terabytes, we give people 6 terabytes of space, which is enough by and large for your whole family, like without a shadow of a doubt. And so we're getting more and more people that are dropping their iCloud. Now, here's another interesting stat, guys. You know that, you know, Apple is just about $1 trillion a year company. 70% of their service base, meaning like, you know, Apple TV and, you know, and iTunes and all that kind of stuff, 33% of their total revenue now, their residual revenue comes from iCloud. It's billions of dollars a year just from iCloud alone. And we're pulling more and more people over from iCloud because our technology is just as good and you're getting 3 times the space. So people say, well, geez, you know, I've got my whole family on my iCloud account, and it's costing me $45 a month because we're each using a little bit more space than the 2 terabytes. With us, they can come and get it for $9.97 a month. So things have been just off the charts, and
It's sorry about that.
Incredible.
Somebody wanted to speak to me.
The nice thing about a digital product as well, we're now in 162 countries around the world.
162 countries,
there's only
2 more countries than Megan and Regan
in the world combined.
This gets better and better.
And for those who don't know, most traditional network marketing companies, not saying anything bad about the industry, but because they have physical products and services, they might end up in 10 to 15 countries in 10 years. Because of FDA regulations, shipping, handling, distribution, logistics, all that kind of stuff. We're in 162 countries out of the.
This guy has nearly 200,000 followers.
So it's just doing really, and again, extremely affordable anywhere in the world. It's a product everybody needs at a price point that anybody can afford.
Are you convinced yet?
Yeah, things are just off the
Video,
charts.
email.
And so if there's any questions, anything you guys want to know about what's going on behind the scenes, anybody on the call, I'd love to chat with you all, but it's definitely a great place to be. Facebook. And, I was listening in early to some of the things. How are you guys going to, my God, 1,500 members in your downline? I was listening to that.
Is he American?
Max and Steve were talking
He's
about.
He's in Texas.
Wow. Just brilliant. Incredible strategy. And
do we want to flip channels?
Yeah.
You know what just popped in my mind, Joel? Is I'm thinking, okay, I do have iCloud, but I also have Got Backup. Got Backup's awesome because I got all of my everything backing up all the time.
Find out about Hawaii.
Not only me, but my family. I was able to give an account to my son, my wife, everybody's backing everything they have up, all done seamlessly. And
what are we doing?
My daughter's like, well, I have that on iCloud too. I'm like, okay, but that's just your Apple product.
What are you guys talking about in the chat room?
You know what? Apple has never sent me a check.
Oh,
and they're not cross-platform. It's only
they don't even donate,
and it's only for my Apple, right? And I'm a PC guy and an Apple guy, and so I'm only getting half of my stuff backed up there, half of my stuff.
So they've got their formula wrong. That's
but I get it all backed up
in the world
on Got Backup, and I get a check every month.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, we are truly, no hype aside, we're a complete unicorn in the network marketing space, and when you look at the product, it's not particularly sexy, but more importantly, it's needed today. 53% of people from 2019 to now, from 19% to one time to 53% of people using some sort of cloud service right now. What's it going to be 2 years from now? 70%, 80%,
Bitcoin.
90%, and it's because it's adopting change. Like I say a lot on my own.
They have got a good back end on the affiliate systems, though.
Maybe 30 years ago now.
Oh,
but let's say 25 years ago, I was not putting my credit card online. It's too dangerous. It's scary. It's all that kind of stuff, right?
Oh, it's funny, isn't it?
That's where things are.
It's funny that you get your credit card
hacked. You got
hacked.
to change the behavior patterns of people. In the past, people used external hard drives. Us on the web, that's dangerous. I don't like that. But when they come to understand the technology and the security behind it, it's actually more secure than in plugging your phone, plugging in an external drive as well. And, in the old days, external drives failed too, all the time, and so forth. So to give people a perspective of the redundancy, we have multiple clouds, but actually I could share my screen and if people are interested in how everything's done, we can do that. Or we
you donated to me yesterday, and I haven't thanked you
yet. I probably have about another 5 minutes left, but what would you gentlemen like to discuss? Oh, you're muted, Ken. You muted yourself.
Yeah, go ahead and do that, Joel. Hey, just real quick, can you kind of explain?
Just real quick, can you explain
how that is shared within a family?
Just real quick.
Each family member has their own secure login.
Yep, absolutely. Okay,
that'd be great.
My screen. Okay, you guys seeing my screen? I don't know if I'm logged in. Okay.
Yep, we see it.
Yep.
Okay, perfect. Awesome. Okay, so this is my own personal cloud. Let's show you some of the technology behind the scenes here. This is something that most people don't have access to.
Donation, Jelly Smash.
Only our staff do, but I'll show you guys. Because a lot of people like, Joel, could you lose our data? Like in theory, could you lose our data? One, the only way we could lose data is if our data center burned to the ground, but we still won't lose your data because we have a third-party contract with another data center where we also back up your stuff to a third-party data center. But in here, this is one of our clouds that we just launched. So right now, this cloud has 687 total total terabytes available. It's already using up 49% of it. So it ate up 333 terabytes this week already. But here's what I want you guys to understand. Right here, this cloud is running off of 84 different servers. In those servers, there's 2,210 hard drives right here, okay? And so basically, your data,
thank you very much,
if you're on this cloud, and all our clouds are virtually the same, but we develop and build multiple clouds, your data is striped across 2,210 different hard drives and 84 different servers in our server room. Now, we have what's called a 60-30 redundancy policy. So 30% of those computers, so let's say if there's 84, so let's say 30% is 25 servers.
What are they providing here?
Servers would all have to fail at exactly the same moment.
This sounds like
before we
trades
even
networks.
lost a single ounce of data, which statistically is impossible, again, unless the whole data center burnt to the ground. So that's the technology side of things. On the other side of things, I'll show you guys some new features that we're working on in the cloud that are coming out soon. But here is where you have everything. And guys, it's not just backup.
So they're pitching all sorts of businesses here. Is that what we're doing?
A new feature we just added. Some people have multiple iPhones. So we added
please don't tell me they're going to do crypto mining.
It's going to create a separate folder per iPhone and so forth. And what it does, guys, is it does this all automatically. So if you look at the different years here, it automatically.
But you just and it's all marketed with multi-level marketing.
Here's some pictures that were taken recently off my phone and so forth, and it just categorizes them right away. If I wanted to share this one picture of my son. It can be a folder, a file, anything I want. Saved. I just create a shareable link right here. Whoop. Let me do that again.
All right. So we've just about got some information.
And I copy this and I can come back to the room after, guys, and share anything and everything I want to. The new features that we're adding.
Why didn't you ring me,
Bob? On the computer backups, right now, all it did was show the amount of files you were backing up. And if you wanted to restore files, what you would do is you would use the computer app, which Steve said is running in the background from here 24/7, runs seamlessly. It detects any new changes on your computer.
This is your game, isn't it?
And automatically puts them up to the cloud. But what's really cool that we have that Dropbox or Google Drive doesn't have is an automatic restore feature. So let's say you automatically or accidentally deleted something on your computer and you want to go back and get it, you simply just come in here. Of course, it's going to ask for your password again for security purposes.
Passwords,
continue, and then you can go and it's going to load the tree here and you can go and download anything that you'd like to download right back to your computer. Now, if your whole computer fails, you could actually restore your whole computer from the app onto your into your cloud as well. So and that's some of the features there that we just finished adding. And then
is that right?
Let me. This part takes a little bit, guys, because what's it doing is it's pulling down this. There we go, the structure of the whole tree. So let's say I'm here and I want to go in and let's say my pictures folder. I accidentally deleted my 50th birthday party. I can click here.
Oh my God!
I can click restore to.
Can I keep that for that long?
Where I want to restore that folder.
Hope you had that back up several
times, really seamless
man.
And really easy to use. So those are the features that we had. But then a lot of people.
Oh my gosh!
Were like,
that's a bad.
Well, I'd like to be able to also see all my files on my computer in the cloud. So this button here, this show files, is going to be released to everybody very, very soon. I'm beta testing it right now, but
I can see my files.
And I can go back and I can see all the files on my computer. So as an example, the one I did look at was the 50th birthday party. Remember, I wanted to restore that one. And this was me trying to get back in the best shape of my life at age 50. And again, if I wanted to share this with everybody, I can share this whole folder, copy, and then I can share it with everybody in the room and download it. So
let's do that.
Guys, I want some the backup. It's full collaboration.
Wow.
You can work on PowerPoints together. You can do whatever you want. You can share whatever
you want.
I bet
we get that link because he's showing the link at the top. You can have
one guy, just like Google Drive. In Japan
probably be open.
A document with you while you're working on it here in the United States.
Let's do some screenshots.
And, let me. The one thing you wanted to see as well is the how you can see the multiple accounts. So let me come back.
I'll see if I can get it.
Ignore this part, guys. I'm just in our menu. This is a section that.
I'll get
you guys never see, but I'll get to a demo.
You don't see that? Why don't? Why do we see that?
Demo account. And once you log into your account, guys, people say, well, okay, if I have a sub account for
Okay,
my
it's called
daughter or my son
gotbackup.com.
or my friend or a business colleague, is it a totally separate account? Yes, it's completely separate. So here you have the stats of your account. And then if you wanted to go and create additional account, you simply click here and you go and allocate how much space you want to give them. So this account has the 6 terabytes because that's what we offer to people.
Preview.
But I can go and let's say I want to
6
give
terabytes. That would last
1
you for about 10
terabyte.
seconds.
There we go, 1.4. I click add new member, and then
got backup.
I got to create a new username here and stuff like that. You create a username, you put in their email address, it automatically sends them an email where your sub accounts can be created. They're absolutely free to whoever you give them to. So a lot of people say, well, does that only happen if they're living with us? No, I'm pretty close to an empty nester now, except for my stepson. So my daughter's using it, my son uses it. They don't live with me anymore. And the biggest question is can these sub accounts be seen by the master account? The answer is absolutely no, because they create their own unique username and password. So it's a really, I mean, the value that we offer for $10 a month is ridiculously insane. And then when you combine that with the 75% payout, because we're a digital product.
Yeah, but why?
It really is amazing.
The great thing. Why do you need this? I'm happy
to say that we now have multiple.
I just tried to change my password.
We haven't been around 50 years, so we don't have 45 millionaires in the company. But we do have 13 or 14 different people making over 6 figures per year with us already. And when you consider that on a $9, like guys, we're not talking $100 a month, $200 a month, $9.97. We have tons of, and here's the thing too. The way we structured our compensation plan is it's very much similar to affiliate marketing and network marketing. And what I mean by that, your customer acquisition bonus is 50% right away. So with 2 referrals, is free, even though it's only $10, right? I mean, anybody can afford $10, but with 2 referrals, it's free for life. And yeah, things are just going really well. Really well. Be happier to be working with you guys.
Couldn't be happier
for all of our futures together.
Wow, how about that?
That's awesome.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
Wow, we're so blessed.
We don't have a lot of time, but I'd just like to at least mention it. Steve, can you share your favorite feature with the collage of pictures where
the product where you can go to events and you can give everybody a QR code or give everybody a shared link.
Yeah, sick of these Ponzi schemes.
Can take a picture for one event.
There's a lot of all reviews.
Yeah, we call that memory place. And what's really cool is you're doing a lot of good for people. So again, if you're at a wedding, all you do is you would take like a little, you fold up a little piece of paper that you stick on the table. You have a QR code on there.
I want stickers.
And on top of the QR code,
I like stickers.
Please share all your videos and pictures from the wedding with the bride and groom, right? So you scan the QR code. And if you've got 300 people at an event,
got backup for the wedding.
Naturally, because they're invited to the wedding, like, of course I want to share the picture.
Hey, I've set myself up an account.
This is a very special day for those people. So once they upload and share the pictures and videos,
this is the same as Smart Desktop
box
AI.
that says, "Would you like to be notified when this memory place, this memory of this event goes live?" Of course, 85% of the videos are bonus. So I want to see everybody else's pictures. I want to see pictures of myself. I want to see the videos, right? We're all narcissistic, so we want to see what's going on.
I don't want to plug another
85%
company,
of the
but
people after they upload say,
yeah,
here's my name and email. Please let me know when this goes live. And what that does, it generates leads and data for people. Then the second thing that happens after that is, hey, did you find Memory Place cool? If you do, click here and create your own free account for Memory Place. So it's a lead generation machine. Now, I haven't been to a wedding in a while, but the last wedding I went to was my nephew's wedding last summer, and it generated about 285 leads passively just off that one event. And out of the 285 leads, now naturally, a lot of those people at the wedding know me. It created about 50 got back.
Hold on. What time is the meeting starting?
For doing nothing but doing good, right? You're just doing good, right? Like my nephew's super happy because he's got this time capsule of
jelly snacking here.
Taking pictures and videos, so you're doing good there. And then you're notifying people when it's there. And then people are like, this is super cool. I want one myself. And it generated about 50 got backup accounts, which in turn creates the memory place as well.
Love it.
I love that feature. So unique.
Cool feature. Yeah.
Awesome. So yeah, I mean, it's going to be a great year, guys. I was listening in on all the
It's going to be a great
I
year.
don't know. You guys move at like warp speed. I don't know, man. And I need some of Ken's anti-aging formulas or something.
Yeah.
That doesn't stop. Anyway, I guess I'm out of time. Is there any other?
We just had our 45th anniversary, my wife and I.
Wow. Congratulations, buddy.
So I said, awesome. We got married when I was 5, so.
Yeah.
Draft.
42 years old.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, everyone got that one.
Anyway, thank you so much, Joel. Such a pleasure to work with you, and
likewise.
Help so many people together. I really appreciate it.
So I want to say hi to a few people I recognize. Kevin and Richard and a few others. Nice to see you guys. They're kicking butt and got back up as well, and we're in the right place at the right time. It's two emerging technology. Well, backup is something, like try to ask people if they want to store data 30 years ago.
I went as Megan Lynch into the other room.
So combine what we're doing and then the technology that you guys are putting together where nobody can really lose.
Do they have
that's what jazzes me, because it's like John said.
They thought I was Megan Lynch.
And all that kind of stuff. Although I gotta say, Memory Place does call on a lot of
She's not in here, is she?
when you're doing events, but they join anyway because they're like, that was freaking cool. Like it's not begging.
No, I went into the other room that Jay's back.
You know what I mean? So,
I had my Zoom
anyway, I
with
could
Megan
talk all
Lynch.
day. I don't want to spot the next presenter or whatever. So I just want you guys to know, to everybody on this call, I appreciate you all from the bottom of my heart. I'm going to continue to work my butt off to make
multiple
this product
scams.
better and better and better for everybody.
Thanks, Joel. Hey, you guys put some fire in the chat for Joel. You're an amazing,
please do, guys.
Fire in the chat.
Pleasure, guys.
Should I?
Thanks, Joel.
A long,
Thank you.
Take care.
Exciting
You too.
future. Yeah.
Perfect. Hey, guys, if we could squeak in a couple of testimonials here, if anybody would like to share.
Oh, this is like,
I know it's
this guy's worse than the guy from Ross, man.
Otherwise, we're going to move on. To our next speaker.
Oh no!
Let's do that, guys. I know.
I don't want another speaker.
So let's go.
Like the longest meeting ever.
We kind of had 2 segments, but if you want to put it all together, that would be fine.
Oh, give me a bucket. I keep building profiles.
Okay, there we are.
All right.
So this guy.
Wow. What's coming out to now?
A lot of exciting information.
Everyone's excited.
John, I mean,
bring up Joel.
Legal Shield. I've been working with Legal Shield.
Oh, yes!
Almost 25 years.
Now he pitched the Legal Shield. You're in trouble, buddy.
As a lead.
You should see his LinkedIn profile.
They've been all along. They've got
lead
a fantastic product.
Here we go.
I'm excited for what Joel has to say.
He's excited.
He makes 100% sense with how people's interests have changed from not knowing what a backup is to, wanting one. And it hasn't hit critical mass momentum yet. As it does, especially with what Sparky is doing with the leadership here, we're going to see tremendous benefits. He's got a product that not only do people want, but it's an easy product to make sense of. And especially in a structure like this. And if I can do the screen share, I'd like to share some stats with you.
Some stats.
Hey, before you do that, Ron, I just wanted to properly introduce you. I just want to make sure that you were good here. But again,
make sure you get his name.
When we introduced
I got it.
Working with Ron.
And also this picture, nice. And take a picture of the other people so I can send the Legal Shield. For violating Legal Shield.
Wish he didn't have a reflection on his glasses.
Probably
hasn't paid for the upgrade on the glasses.
I kind of learned this about Ron.
That's $9.95.
Became a lead vendor for 25 years.
Oh my god!
For 15 years, he was full-time networking. He built some huge organizations, bigger than some people that I really thought were incredible icons. He's built bigger than that. So he knows the business. He knows how to build. And Steve and I have just really enjoyed working with Ron.
No, you're not.
He's been such an asset, guys. He goes above
and beyond
to help to make sure our team is successful with the leads that he's providing.
So this is the cream of the cream multi-level marketers, isn't it?
You say there's givers and takers in this world, and we try to attract as many givers as we can.
Hi,
Ron is one of those guys.
I want to go after Larry Lane.
He anticipates our needs as a team.
He's everywhere. I did a search in my database. He's been involved in Miracle Cash and more.
Thank you so much, Ron,
everything.
He's involved in everything, man.
Yeah.
Turn the time over.
And he
transact card.
Thank you.
That's why he hates me.
Ken and Steve, you guys have created a fantastic platform.
Have they?
I just can't say enough about it because
please do. You're going to do anyway.
But you've also attracted really good partners with these multiple streams of income. That's what makes the glue become super glue.
The glue.
And maybe Scandex and
so what I want to do is wrap around everything that we're doing as a media source. And also my validation as a network marketer. I mean, I was a network marketer for 15 years and a lead provider to the network marketing industry for 25 years. So I've been around this industry for 40 years. I mean,
so I know legal
I can't believe how long.
Come on, pitch.
Oh my God!
At one time, I was brand new.
All right.
Gotta make sure this is somebody that's supposed to be here, because
here we go.
I thought I was making lips before.
Okay, so YouTube.
YouTube.
What's she gonna do?
Hi, Mona. Is that you?
She's gonna type in my website address to see if they're we're broadcasting her.
Watch this. Watch this.
I'm able to read it.
This will be funny.
She going through?
I don't have my glasses on.
I don't have my glasses
on.
Oh
no!
Is that somebody you invite?
No, I didn't invite anybody.
Okay, we'll go in here as.
Queener, are you sharing your screen?
Yes, I am.
Yes, happy birthday, sweetheart. I'm like, I was wondering why am I seeing two Zooms? Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to find something from YouTube. My friend James gave me a playlist, and so I was about to start playing.
Playlist.
Matter of fact, Barbara was on 30 minutes early. I said, oh shoot, no. She said, did everybody leave? I said, no, you're just early.
Oh, you thought we were gonna be on Color People Town? Oh,
that was.
No, she did.
Okay, because we don't show up on time for that.
She went
So
there.
what are you gonna do about Kimona?
I don't know.
Here we go. See that?
We got some co-hosts. Y'all know how to remove folks if they ain't supposed to be here. Hold on, I gotta plug this up. I see y'all.
I gotta plug this up, yo.
Why is somebody just put a YouTube?
I did.
Hi, ladies. How are you doing today, ladies? Nice to see you've done your hair for the occasion. It's good to see you here.
Okay. Yeah,
you are looking gorgeous. Hey, go to the. Don't kick me out, please. Don't kick me out. I'm an orphan. I'm an orphanage. Don't be mean. I want to make money. Oh.
Nope, you gotta go.
Gotta go. They've got to kick me out twice.
There you go.
Yep.
Have you kicked me out twice? Hold it. Don't kick me out, please. Don't kick me out. Don't.
You're gone.
Oh, there we go on.
I knew it. I was recording. This is what I'm talking about. See,
who was that?
I don't know who it was. Probably one of them Danny de Hek, minions again.
I don't see nobody's name.
He's coming in here with different names. That's what he's doing.
I mean, because I'm coming in also with Marizelle Lewis iPad. So,
are you on an iPad?
No,
I'm not on an iPad. I'm on my desktop.
But you're Marizelle Lewis, so you came in and you're talking and you're saying Marizelle Lewis, so you're on the right.
Okay, let's see if we can get in here again.
Marizelle Lewis iPad is muted out.
Okay, hold on. It was messed up last time with the settings after I did my launch call, and I had made Megan host or co-host, and she muted everybody. So now I just need to find a way to take off that mute so everybody can be able to mute without me having to.
It's okay. Don't let it ruin your birthday.
Okay.
That's why we came to party with you, girl. Come on now.
Okay. Woohoo!
Here we go.
Hold on, y'all. Let me go to the
Steve.
Sable. Yes.
Steve, speak up.
See, what the heck? Okay, who's doing that? Where is that coming from?
I don't know.
Okay.
Are you doing that? Are you doing that?
I'm
probably that same person that always.
Yeah.
Who's doing that?
Nah, that's not yours.
Nah, you should have seen Nigel. He jumped over.
See who that? All right, everybody.
Let's do.
Should we use a new link?
We're gonna jump off, and get back on.
I love you.
Okay?
Yeah,
I want to have your babies.
Really crazy next.
I want to have your
Get back on
babies.
in like 5
Can I have your
minutes,
babies?
okay?
Can you have my babies?
Okay.
All right.
Ice cream cake.
This is
Yummy.
Yummy.
Is that because Vibe is a scam? Do you think that's why they're
Vibe.
It's not a birthday cake.
No, this ain't no scam. This is my birthday party.
Oh,
This
okay.
is
It's
a
not about the
scam.
Vibe scam.
This is definitely
No,
a
who
scam.
are you?
Cake on her birthday.
Who's saying that?
I'm saying that.
Hey.
Hey, brother.
Who's saying that?
Okay.
I don't know who she
Get off, Danny. You are
Scammer.
not. You are.
Nothing but
Scammers. Scammers.
You're out of here.
Where am I going?
Cakes.
Oh.
Shut the hell up. Get off of my Zoom.
What?
All right. First of all, do you own Zoom? Do you own Zoom?
No, get off.
No, you believe Zoom. So it's not your Zoom.
I'm ending it right now.
This is a scam.
This is a
Oh my God.
This is.
I think they've shut it down, have they? They shut it down. We'll go back in there. Oh, that was classic, guys. Team Avengers to the job. Oh, look, now I'm in there. Hello. I'm the only one in the scheme. You guys go back in there and say good day. We can share the screen. Let's see what we can share. Share. Choose a window. Oh, share this window. Hello. I'm here by myself. Is that you, Jelly Snack? Oh, hello. Hello, darlings. Frankie Hughes. And Charvis is here. Oh, my goodness. Hello. Can I draw names? Let's draw names. Let's go that. And let's go to that one. I quite like that one. And we'll go big, orange. And then we can go...
Hello, this is Mr. Chavez.
Oh, hello. I'm glad you can... Hello.
This is Mr. Chavez.
Hello, Mr. Chavez. What are you up to today? I don't know,
there's this guy named in the green. Who are you?
Oh, green and green don't work. Let's go. Hello.
Chavez.
Hello.
Chavez.
Hello.
Chavez.
Oh my God. Well, that was more fun, wasn't it? So if
hello.
We're the only ones going to be here. They need a new link.
The guy who loves Chavez.
I love Chavez.
Chavez. I am Chavez. Chavez. Chavez.
You've just been silly, Bob. Hey, who's coming in now? Mike's here.
Hello. This is Mr. Chavez. I have a fake degree from Lucknow University.
Queenie. We know you, man.
You know who I am, Mr. Danny de Hek?
Hey, look at this. We're going to, we'll stop
I
the
am
share.
Chavez.
Queenie's in here. Let's pin Queenie.
Chavez.
Look at Queenie. Hello, Queenie.
My sister is Lucky.
Do you want to talk to Mike?
I am Dumbo, Mr. Carl Miller, Crypto Dindy.
Hello.
Oh, we have Cookie Brown who has entered the room.
Oh, how was Cookie Brown?
Hello, Mrs. Cookie.
Cookie. Is that Mrs. Cutter? Hello, Cookie.
William Tubbs, a.k.a. the Reset Coach. That's a cool name, man.
Yeah. There we go. Hello. How are you, Willie Tubbs? How you doing? Did we spotlight you? Close pin. No offense. Hey, we can only see the top of your head. Like, do you have a mouth? Hey, don't remove me. That's not funny.
Danny de Hek? I am Chavez.
Yes. Don't you worry, little lady. We'll fix your wagon. Put the wagons in a circle. I can't hear you. You need to turn the mic on. Use your words. Use your words.
Yeah,
what's happened to the chat room?
This Danny guy?
Danny. We can't hear you. You need to turn on your microphone. Are you the reset coach? Willie Tubbs is the reset coach. Do you reset AI? Because everyone's talking about AI these days. You don't want to be
there's 99 messages. What the hell is going on?
Oh, I don't know what it is. Do not know what this is. Let's have a wee bit of fun here then. Let's see if I can find
Chavez. What's wrong with Chavez?
Chavez has got issues. You know that. Don't you? Let's see if we can. We can't hear her at the moment. Let's go.
Wait, you're having a birthday party on Zoom?
Get off of my Zoom.
And misleading claims.
Get off of my Zoom. You are not welcome.
Hey, don't talk to my friends like that, lady. We know who you are. We know who you are. We're
This link was in the vibe.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Hey, Willie, you see that?
Happy birthday, dear Willie.
You're a child.
Turn it down, comma. Hey, Mum, is that you? Hey, Mum.
You're a child.
Hey, I think I've seen you on Oh, I got cut off. I've got myself. Happy birthday. Hey, is what's her name coming? Is Megan coming? Is Megan coming to your birthday? She really loves you. She would, you know.
Too busy. I think she's busy recruiting 5 who get 5 who get 5.
5, 5, 5 by 5. Doing a 5 by 5. Hey, your hair looks nice. Did you have it done for your birthday?
Or we only can see half of your face.
Yeah, can we see the whole lot? Thank God for that. Yeah, yeah. This is a scam. I know who you are. I know what you've done. If you're thinking of escaping with people's investments, I can assure you, there's no way you can hide.
You have no respect for
There's a
anybody or
specific set of
yourself. Get
skills
off.
honed
I can't leave
over a
you trapped.
lifetime.
No.
I've been
I
told
would respect the person who's the wall right now.
Listen, you need to stop.
Stop what? What are we doing wrong? We're allowed to use Zoom any way we like. What?
Go
No,
away.
I did us to your birthday.
Happy
You put it
birthday
in the
to
chat.
you. Hello?
Danny, why don't you get off?
Why don't I get off? I get off every day.
This is not provide. Please remove.
You know what? You're going to be reported and you're going to be blocked. You can't
Oh,
even be
you
on
can't
social
block
media.
me. Do you know why?
Oh,
Because
yes,
I'm
we can.
smarter than the average beer.
Yes, we can. You will be blocked.
Okay, well, block me then if you're so tough.
And you're gonna, and your account is.
I don't
going
have
to
an
be
account. Yes,
taken away.
yeah, little lady, we don't have accounts to do this stuff. We're helping. we police Zoom. Why don't you have a face? You've only got half a face, lady. I'm going to block them. We'll just come back. How many Zoom connections do you want us to have? Let's come in there again.
Just start the birthday festivities.
Yeah, we'll watch.
Okay.
Because
press remove. Can you mute everybody?
Everybody,
Yes.
we're going to get off this because we can't stop him, even though we're going to report him. Is that what you're saying? Just restart your birthday. Is it your 50th? Hello?
Why? Why am I getting kicked out? I did nothing.
Mummy. There we go.
Oh, okay, Cookie Brown.
Cookie Brown. Cookie Brown. Oh, here we go. You didn't really think you could stop us, did you? Eh? Eh? You can't stop us. We know where you live. We're coming to get you. She's lost her tongue. I think that's the one I haven't got any sound on, so we've just got pictures. Do you get kicked out? Restart. We're going to go clear browsing history. That's my mum! Mum! Mommy! Oh. So what we do is they don't realize how easy it is. We just go up here. We go delete browsing history, delete data, hit enter, paste the URL into any web browser, and I'll put mummy, and then we'll go into mummy, and we'll go daddy for this one, daddy, and we'll see what happens.
Okay, so that's what I want to do.
What are those?
Thank goodness you got rid of those people.
They sparkle. Oh my gosh.
Mama.
Okay.
Mama. Hi, mommy. Mommy.
Karen Seaman from Middle, Utah.
See, my audio won't work on that one.
Oh, you work for the University of Florida. No, that's not you.
Oh.
That guy's very tubby.
Let's see what we can do here. They're trying their best to so clear browsing data. How do we do that? last hour. That should work. See if we can get sound back again. Who should we go as this time? Should we go Johnny Cash?
Well, interesting
Johnny
enough,
Cash.
Karen lady works for...
Rolling, rawhide.
Interesting. Some of these people work for the state or a university.
Do you work for the university? We've just investigated your whole family, and unfortunately, you didn't pass. She
does work for it.
What happened?
She does work for the university, huh?
Yeah, got kicked off. IRS. Yeah. Let's see if we paid your taxes. Just keep coming back. Here we go. Let's see what happens.
Coming back to
the host has joined. Oh, they've figured out how to do certain things. They're getting cleverer. I've been removed from the meeting. Oh, well, that was fun. So what have we got going on here? We've removed from that meeting. We've got that meeting gone. We've removed from that meeting. We've removed from that. No one likes us. Oh, look at the pictures, though. I mean, we were creative. That was pretty creative. I thought that was pretty cool. All right, we have fun here.
The dirty guys here.
They know me by name, and I get the credit for all your guys' dirty work. It's not fair.
Yeah.
Anything that goes down on the internet, Danny de Hek and the Avengers. Oh, here we go. So we go back to Rumpelstiltskins. These guys are just... Joel looks like he's had too much sun. There must be other things we can do. So why don't we just leave Joel?
We're back to the Sparky scam, huh?
Yeah, I don't know. Well, I've actually
an hour. This is the new Sam Lee. You get like a bunch of scammers out of like one meeting.
Yeah, I've actually building a file up on this meeting. So what I was doing before I was really interrupted by my Avengers is we're building a file on this guy.
Mr. Legal Shield, dude. Yes.
Yeah, and then we go into Ponzi schemes and scams. Oh, we haven't done that yet. So we go into Ponzi schemes and scams. We go into Sparky AI. We go into the marketers, and then we put him over here. We paste him in here, and now we've got.
Oh wait, that guy's not Sparky, is he? I thought he's Legal Shield.
No, well, he's promoting it. Good enough, and put him in the mix. You know what I'm saying? There you go. So now we go to here, and we put the scam that he was promoting, and there we go. So now we have a wee file on our boyfriend here. He was looking so dapper in the day. And then when people go, what have we seen him promoting? We can go to Sparky, and then we go to the marketers, and then we can see the other three cowboys. So that's what we've been working on. And then the other thing that we have been working on is we've written them a 1-star review on Trustpilot, and we've written a 5-star 1-star review, because if you do a 1-star review, it gets filtered out. So we do a 5-star review, but give them a scolding review. So I'm just going to refresh that page and see whether that's made it into their system. No, it's pending review. So we did that yesterday, and it finished up. I had to rewrite it, but we finished up getting a 5-star review in there. The other thing we are doing is we're writing a blog about Sparky, which we've written about. We're just going to ask, have you got any suggestions that we could make this blog better? We've just found out there's 3
Queen. It is
well-known multi-level marketers promoting this scam, and I'd like to name and shame them. So we've got we've got to do in the blog. We've just found out that there's many well-known promote them. So the first one is Ken. Was it BOL? He seems like the guy behind it all. Land Blunder. Then we've got Ron Malesen, Joel, Theo, is it Theo Rain, and is it John Batch? So what other ones do we have? We've shut them down. So we shouldn't have shut that down, should we, Danny? Miller Note, and we've got to that guy there, John Melson. John Melson.
I wish you were in the room earlier when they're like, "Oh my God, it's Megan!"
Oh, I know, that was crack up, man. I mean, so I don't know any of these other ones. Yeah,
we're out with Megan Lynch's presence.
Yeah, and then we've got another one that we did earlier on. So we've gone through and scraped out all their database, So here's a summary of all those guys.
Ken Bolinder, longtime MLM recruiter, previously involved with insert past companies if known, now promoting Sparky AI as another game-changing business automation tool. His past ventures show the same focus on recruitment over retail sales. Ron Melezis has fronted multiple network marketing programs promising residual income, most of which quietly disappeared once recruitment slowed. Joel Theorine, founder marketer tied to several high-ticket MLM and affiliate programs, including Name Past Company. John Malott, known for high-energy hype and involvement in multiple controversial MLMs, including Name Past Company.
Yeah, so what we do is everyone that's in this Zoom meeting, we get all their Zoom meeting, we get their names and we put it in a list. And then if we need to go back in here at a later stage, so let's say we go to Sparky AI, then we will come down to a document, which we'll put on there, and we'll put Zoom meetings.
That's funny.
Meetings. And then we'll go in there and we'll just paste that list in there. So now what we want to do is go back to our blog that we were writing and say in the blog, so now we go back to Sparky AI. Right, so I would also like to name and shame everyone that was in the Zoom meeting. So please make sure we add a section explaining why these names are on the screen and that they were in the Zoom meeting at the time this was being pitched. So then we put all those names, and now we've got a see, we've got a paragraph in the blog, and we name and shame every individual that was in there. So it's cool. So now we need to find a bit more detail probably about these guys. So a past name company. Right. So I'd like to, when it comes to who's behind the promotion. Right. So now I'm going to say, let's go. Yeah. I think I'm ready to put together the blog draft again. However, when it comes to this section, just give us what you have and we'll add to it at a later date once we find out more about the people behind it. But I do want them to be highlighted because they are the people behind this new opportunity. So now what we'll have is introduction. God, that's if you go back to there, so that's the blog being written. So we'll have a pretty good blog at the end of this, and also all the naming all the people in the meeting. And
we have another meeting at August 14th at 11:53 a.m.
But this, I can tell this document that's on the screen has been written by ChatGPT because ChatGPT often puts blue titles out when you ask it to produce a PDF. So let's just have a wee listen and see what this is saying.
Really warm them up. Like Ron said, it takes so many touch points before they're ready to buy. And if you're going to take action, we wanted to have you.
If you're going to take action,
reaching out to leads that we've already sent emails to.
This guy's
we're
worse
already
than
retargeting to all those leads, even before we sent the first email.
It's like, who's the worst?
Ron has uploaded them into Facebook, and so by the time they get their first email, they've already seen multiple Sparky ads. Okay.
And they're getting a ringless voicemail drop, a custom ringless voicemail drop.
Ringless voicemail, Danny.
Because those are happening.
Yeah, sound familiar?
Alexa says,
wait, I got a question.
Hello,
Can I have it call the scammers?
Electra, excuse me, uses their name in the ringless voicemail message twice. And so
okay, say hi, Larry Lane, you piece of crap. Hi, Larry Lane, you piece of crap.
Guys, we're really going to be satiating these leads with touch points, they're going to know who Sparky is by the time you reach out to them.
Oh, really?
A lot more than
Sparky's a scammer. So tell you that right.
Now the leads are at a point where if you wanted to, pitch in, if you wanted to do some things to move faster, this is perfect timing, guys.
That's right.
Okay, Ron, lay it on us, brother.
Oh my God! Another shithead.
Well,
this
is the hardest part of network marketing is learning the language skills to communicate with people. And most people get it wrong. And that's why the high attrition rate in this industry, because most people think it's about selling. It really isn't. It's about
what is it about
the
then?
right questions.
Putting a sticker on your car.
If you ask the right questions, people will sell themselves. And I'm going to share with you some of the questions that you can ask. And also keep in mind, I mean, you can call your leads, but also when someone responds to one of your stickers or one of your yard signs, that is a lead direct to you.
Oh,
you
my
can
goodness.
follow up with those individuals as well. So it's important to have the right language, because
that's dangerous
if you don't
as
use the
hell.
right language, you're
Hey, I
turn
was just
people
driving
off.
down the road and I saw
it's
your
usually
sticker.
self-inflicted. You know, it's
And I scanned it and got my whole phone
you
hacked.
could be very motivated and very excited. That's one thing. So excitement and motivation alone
Excitement's
in this
important.
business
Ask
without
Megan
the skill
Lynch.
set won't get you far.
Yeah,
You need
like I
the
say,
skill
earn
set.
$1,000, scan my code, and now you're hacked.
One of the beauties of this whole program, you know, Sparky's very
That's why they
eloquent.
scan
He
QR
talks to people
codes.
really well. So he bridges that gap. But when it's time for you to take action and
Like
talk
I say,
to
scan this
prospects,
code, earn $1,000, and direct
you
it
have
to
to have a
Danny's
few
video.
key points. And
Yeah, it's gonna be good.
Is it simple? Does it work? And can I do it? That's always something that's
all you
got to
need to
be
know.
kept in the back of your mind, because
Scan this
that's what a
code.
new prospect is listening and watching
And better
and
go, hi,
understanding
you're
about
Danny de
the
Hek.
process.
I'm
If they
AI
think they
Danny.
can do this
Yeah,
and
I
it's
reckon.
simple enough,
So
that's what's going to duplicate. You cannot
If you're trying to
duplicate
reach
complexity.
Megan, push
Okay.
1. Oh, wait.
There's a reason
Push
why
7,
McDonald's
7,
sells
7,
more
7,
hamburgers
7,
than
7.
anybody else
If
versus
you'd like to reach
other
Ash,
places that have really, do
push
they have the
2.
best
If you'd like
hamburgers?
to
No.
reach Marty,
Because they
the
sell
other
the most
scammer.
doesn't mean
Oh,
they
yeah,
have the
Marty.
best. But what they
Is
have
Marty
is
in
the
here
best
today?
system for
We should
selling
actually have a look,
hamburgers.
shouldn't we?
And in network marketing,
See
the
if
Or
he's
if you'd
got
like to
the
reach
system.
are
Marty
built
Orchid,
through ease and through
the guy who promotes.
so let's
Is
keep
Marty
it simple.
Orchid in there?
When
That
you're
lady,
contacting
that
people,
wife and
you
husband
have
always
to
promote everything.
approach them in
I
a
wonder
very
if
simple
Mars
way.
Honda's in there. Mars,
Most
she's not
people
there
will call a
today.
prospect and engage with them and get into a conflict. It's no different than, you know, if you walked into a store and
Like,
you
No
asked
different.
who in the
It's
for
right
a drink,
completely
mind
you
would
different.
stay
started
on
looking
this
around and
webinar
someone came
besides
up
us?
to you and they
This is
said,
like
can
the
I help
most
you, sir? And you say,
boringest.
no, I'm just looking.
I know.
That's
screen.
what most people do. They say,
I'm just looking.
I'm just looking.
I'm just
And
looking.
that's
Yeah,
how it
I'm
is
sure
with
to trust
leads
a
if
guy
you
named
ask the wrong
Hawaii
question.
Steve.
But if
Oh,
the
come on.
clerk
It's
at the
just a
store
name.
said, you know, welcome to our store, can I show you where
This
the
sounds like a
50%
purely
off rack is,
legitimate
or the
guy.
70% off sale
Yeah.
we're having just
We're
now?
going to have all these
What
robot
would you say?
people walking
Sure.
around
So you lead with the
trying to
right
sell us
question,
things.
you'll get the right
Hello.
results.
I did business with
One of
Hawaii
the best
Steve.
questions when I call a lead, or I teach people how to call leads, is
He's a
always
teacher.
ask an either
Well, why
or
would I have to
question.
call leads if I
Not
have
a
the
yes or
robot?
no, either
Yes.
or, because there's no yes or no to it. So if I was calling Steve and I say, hi, Steve, I'm
I
calling
hate
you
stuff
because
like
you
this.
recently expressed an interest in working from home. Were you looking for a part-time
And you
or a
tell him to
full-time
F
opportunity?
off.
I didn't give him a chance to answer. I just
This
went
is like
right
I've
into
done
it with
with
the
every
either or.
salesperson who doesn't know their
And
data.
Steve's going to be, well,
Hmm.
yeah, I was kind of looking for different things. I'm not really sure. Well, fantastic.
Steve's not
Well,
really
tell
sure.
me,
He
what do
just
you
had
do
a
for
pile
work?
of money. He didn't
Are
know
you
what to do
currently
with it.
working? So I asked the work question secondly, regardless of what the first answer, but what do you do for work is very important, because that'll give
hate
you a
people like
gauge
that.
as to
You know what
where
I do
they're
for
at
work?
in life. Whether
This.
they're
Click.
looking to improve their income
Yeah.
or whether
Do
to
this.
generate their primary income.
Click. Bye.
You know, Steve could say at that point, well, I'm
And then
working
your
2
robot
jobs
calls
and
me
I'm
again,
not making
and
enough
then
money. I'm looking
I
for
trace
a
your
third way to
robot,
make money.
and I
I'm just
report the
looking for
crap out
different
of your
things.
robot.
So that starts to open the opportunity.
Robot man.
And the next most powerful question
All the
is,
most
And then they
how
shut your
about
robot
questions.
start
down
owning
for
your own
spam.
business?
Yep.
That is the entrepreneur question.
Well, here we
The
go.
second
Do you
question is the
want
Actually, I
money
have to
passive
shut it
question,
income?
down now
and the
because
first question
you know the
is
robot's
the
phone number,
icebreaker.
706.
Okay,
Man, you should call
so
the
have you ever
robot.
thought of owning your own
Yeah.
business?
I know. They won't have WhatsApp.
And Steve will say, well,
You
yeah,
need to
you know,
call it.
I was involved in Amway about 15, 20 years
Oh,
ago. I did a couple things
I
on
was
the
involved in
side.
Amway.
I've always been an
He's like, yeah, I was
entrepreneur.
involved in
Lately, I've
Maybe
had
we just need to
jobs.
take out Amway.
I
And then
mean,
we'd,
he is a gold. He
we
is
would
a golden lead at that point. See how by asking those right questions, now I'm able to talk to Steve about his interest.
yeah.
You know, tell
He's
me
like,
what's
oh, he's
your
another
interest in
network
wanting
marketer. He's
to
gonna
make
take the
some
bait.
additional
That's where you
income.
go.
Tell me what motivates you.
What
And
motivates
I
you?
start asking
Money.
that, and then he'll get into a long story.
Yeah, that's a
People love to
CIA
talk
question.
about themselves. That's one thing you'll realize, and that's where
What
people have
motivates you?
short
Oh, money?
patience. People don't want to ask questions. They want to talk about themselves.
What motivates you? Not money.
You be talking about yourself when you're talking to prospects. You're prospecting them. You want to learn about them. You're building a relationship with that person.
You're building a relationship with that person.
And people do business with people they like.
I mean, soon people aren't going to talk to anybody, are they? Because they're too scared they're going to get sold.
Trust you in a very quick way if you ask the right questions. And one of the things that I love to teach people on what to say is after they've asked those 3 questions, and you may not get past the second question, and they're going on and on about, why is it they're looking for a business?
Like this webinar.
Why they're looking for money? You can say, tell me more.
Absolutely nothing.
Tell me more, Steve.
Tell me more, Steve, and then you lead them off the cliff.
Conversation extender. When you use conversation extenders, it allows you to hear more of what
this webinar is like. Buttons I don't know. I feel like it'd be like a drinking game.
Get enrolled based on
their clientele is stupid, you see, so they have to talk like this.
Is looking to make patronizing extra money because he's dissatisfied with the amount of hours he's got.
Legal Shield is the worst speaker ever.
Put his kids through college, whatever it is, the reason. But those are the questions through the tell me more. People will tell you all that stuff. You don't have to have 1,000 different types of questions. You don't have to grill them. If you let them talk, they'll keep talking, and then you'll understand which direction to take. When I say that, at that point, they're almost selling themselves. It's so true. Because
please create an image prompt for my blog.
You as to why they need this. I mean, that's pretty powerful. And see, at this point is where I use the leverage of duplication. I use the video.
Yeah, I'm going to go. I'm going to get some
Sparky videos are phenomenal.
Sparky videos, is that the train?
Tell the prospect is we've got a short video I'd like you to watch. It's about maybe 10 minutes long.
Don't watch those videos,
everything
kids.
We do. And you'll get a very good feel for how this business works after you watch this video.
I don't even know what the product is anymore. Is it Sparky? Is it Legal Shield?
Is that something you can do? Then I get a commitment for them to watch the video. I send them the link to the video.
Excuse me for coughing.
I've made
the beach guy's got to be a fake
the conversation that we've had.
And other stuff.
After they've watched the video, it's a very simple point at that point. You say to them, okay, Steve, fantastic.
Sure
have you had a chance to watch the video? He says, yes, I've watched the video. Fantastic.
Look up, Ray.
Opportunity for yourself. Or
trying to get the sun in his glasses.
Yes.
Not what did you think? You never ask people, what do you think? Because
you never ask people, what do you think?
Like
they'll tell you the truth.
And what do critics do? Criticize.
So you don't ask them an open-ended question.
You ask them a question where you're going to direct the answer to something that you know. So that is a powerful approach.
Powerful approach.
When they say, well, I kind of like the fact that you've got this computer bot that's calling leads and doing all this stuff.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden they understand the dynamic of mass media, AI technology, multiple streams of income, great business opportunities in the back office. They start seeing all these components and it starts making sense to them. And then all you have to do is put the pieces together.
All you have to do is
do you see an opportunity for
pieces
yourself?
Together.
Based on what you've seen on a scale of 1 to 10, where do you see yourself? See, these are closing questions without really being closing questions. Because if at that point Steve says, well, I'm a 10, I love what I've seen so far, well, let's go to the next step. Are you ready? Is there anything holding
you
back?
The next step, just walk them off the cliff, isn't it?
That is the close right there, folks. Is there anything, when they've talked enough about themselves and they've given you enough of the signals, that is the closing question. Is there anything that's holding you back from getting started? And, that's where you get them looking like deer in the headlights. And they said, no, not really. I think it looks pretty straightforward to me. Well, fantastic.
That's Hawaii Steve.
We can get the paperwork
Who is
done.
He?
We can get you rolling. We can get you onboarded. And it's as simple as that. And, based on that, Steve, what we've gone through, tell me, is this something you feel you can do? This is, it's a very simple process. And all of a sudden, Steve, because I've kept it simple.
I want an image of 3 scammers trying to promote a Ponzi scheme to a bunch of people in a Zoom meeting looking guilty as hell. Sorry, mate.
And all of a sudden, I say to Steve, at that point, I say, there's probably one or two people that come to mind that
Danny?
you think could do this business.
Danny.
And he would say, well, yeah. I mean, my friend George, he would be really good at this.
My upline,
fantastic.
Yes.
And see, this is the power of taproting or getting referrals in normal business. They call it getting referrals. In network marketing, it's called taprooting. And I'll tell you a story about taprooting. I learned this a very long time ago.
I learned this a very long time ago when I was sleeping on the streets.
I did a presentation.
They all have the same stupid stories.
And I said to them,
and I was hard up at the time.
I've got
my
5 other presentations.
sycamores just left me.
So I can't
if you decide to join right now, if you decide to join, any of those other people that I'm going to present to, I'm going to put underneath you.
Wow.
Is this something that you can deal with?
Join now, Danny. Join now.
I never had a no on my first presentation. I never got a no on my second presentation
Zoom meeting.
because I created greater value moving forward. Okay.
Okay.
If I ever got a no from people, you know what I got? I got referrals from them.
I got a
You
no.
realize that I generated 2 leads one time from individuals that didn't
Wish
sign
you could
up.
pin people or get better photos.
But I got referrals from them because it just wasn't right for them. I mean, and
Nah, what
that does happen. One person led me to 50,000 people.
Wow!
As far as building.
Whoa, you must have Tony Robbins on the team.
75,000.
50,000 people.
And their sponsor didn't exist. I turned out to be their sponsor. But the person that referred me to didn't want to join.
That will happen to you if you sign up under
I worked with them.
Ron.
They were, because I asked them. I asked those individuals, says, do you know anyone in network marketing? Do you know anyone that's been involved in network marketing?
They said, no, we hate
network marketing. They say, well, yeah, you need to call Sam. This guy, I mean, he does everything. He gets involved in all of them.
Sparky.
His name was Sam.
He gets involved in all of them. God.
And I reached out to Sam.
Yeah, that's the guy I want.
He got excited, and it was history after that. So
history.
It does work. Taprooting, getting referrals works great.
Taprooting.
Creating
It even
value
sounds
for
rude.
multiple recruits by offering incentives for people to join. You can put underneath
taprooting.
That works even better.
Like
People say, well, you shouldn't put people underneath. When you build depth, you build security. In this business. When you go linear,
in this business,
much security.
Name one scam that you guys have promoted that's still running today.
I'm locking in the other 4 people in between when you're
locking
working with the 5th person and the 6th person and 7th person. That's how I've been able to build over the years. I've built 3 different teams over 100,000 people.
Whoa.
Because I've built depth very quickly, and depth, the base on the depth multiplies a lot faster.
You built a team of 100,000. Why do you have to put money in your picture?
And you're also teaching a skill set.
You have
when
such
you're
a
teaching
big
people
team.
these skills,
it's like Randy
as they're contacting their leads. And you give them 3 or 4 questions.
Made $50 million commission so far, and he's still on a Zoom meeting every day of his life.
A 3-foot rule. People say the 3-foot rule is dead. It is kind of dead, but people receive deliveries.
When was the last time
Uber.
Elon Musk
people
was on
receive
one?
deliveries, and they see these people
or Warren Buffett. I don't remember seeing Warren Buffett on a Zoom
people
call.
are out there making extra money. You can offer them a business opportunity. Okay.
No, not
they're
unless it's a
already
business
involved in
deal.
a business opportunity. So you can ask them for something. You can offer them something a little bit better and a little bit more reaching that gives them leverage. So that's the kind of stuff that people fumble on. The beauty of, with the whole Sparky
How much
program
notes do you have, dude?
There's a lot of that stuff that's done.
I know.
But there's going to be people that
I'm not
say,
reading them
what?
because they're too
I love
depressing.
talking to people.
Let's have
I
a
wanna
look
go
if you
out there, I
want.
wanna talk to people. I want
No,
to
look
get
at
the
it.
yard
You can see
signs
him
out.
reading
I want
down.
to get
Like,
the
let me
stickers
read
out. I
more
want to
notes.
really go all in.
Let me read
I
more
want to
notes.
call my leads. Well,
Why is
this
he?
is how
Oh
you
my
call
God!
them. This
Why
is how
did I do this?
what you say to them. And it's not a matter of you selling them. It's a matter of them selling
I
themselves.
should have brought
And I'll give
myself
you a
into
perfect
dinner
example.
while,
You show a picture of
dinner's
100
meeting.
people to
And
somebody.
Mr. Suit
And you
over
know who
here,
they're going to look for
you
first?
know he's
Themselves.
involved
Every
in
single time,
several scams.
right? When you look at a picture of 100 people,
I know,
you're looking
Jelly
for
Snack.
yourself.
Mine
That's
is
what people
Elon.
want to do is they want to talk about themselves.
Yeah.
So if you talk about
Yeah,
them
we've got
to
John.
them, ask
Here's
the right
news
questions.
nobody knows.
And
I know
then
the
through
biggest
deductive
multi-level
reasoning,
marketer. It's
ask
not
for,
MW.
is there any reason why, is there anything that's holding you back
He's a
from getting
workout guy.
started?
I'll give you his nickname.
It's a done
D.
deal.
Jones.
I mean, your presentations will be very quick, very easy.
And you know what?
and
You
easy.
move them
Quit
to action to
multi-level
watch the
marketing
video, and
after I
then
talked to him.
wrap them up with the
Wrap
final
'em up.
questions. Tell me more.
And his
extends the
multi-level marketing gives away
conversation. Always
90% of
remember
the
that.
money.
When you're
Are
stuck
people
for
that
words,
dumb?
you're stuck for
This
language,
is teaching people
tell
how
me more
to
about that. Tell me more
lie,
about why you
isn't
were
it?
really looking.
To
Or
friends.
tell me more
And
about your dissatisfaction.
we don't care
with your
what it
job,
is. We
or
don't need to
have you
understand
looked
the
for other
product.
things. If you,
We
I mean,
just,
you just
um,
continue
want
the
them to sell it.
conversation. See, that's the power.
What is the
of
product?
You think this is going to be worth anything in about 2 months?
People love.
There's several. I can tell you right now, in my email alone, right now.
I've said this time and time again in all my trainings.
20 different AI
you can lead a
programs
horse to water, but you can't make them drink. But wouldn't it be easy if you just look for thirsty horses? Because they're going to drink on their own, right?
$150.
So just look for those thirsty horses, and you will have success.
All right,
now,
here we go.
The best part is if you don't do any of this stuff, it is perfectly fine because the system will take care of a lot of this for you.
What's this
and if you do want to get out of your comfort zone and break those barriers, then yeah, I would follow this pattern. And I do have a whole video set I'll release to Steve and Ken, and they could put it on the website.
They're going to release
it. Very generic
it's going to be a release.
And it's worked for years and years, and it continues to work for those that want to step out and talk to their prospects or talk to other people that they prospect. But the beauty here is they've taken away a lot of the negativity because a lot of people aren't going to want to do this. And that's fine. You can understand how it works, but a lot of people won't want to do it. But the system will do a lot of this for you. So
don't you worry.
I can't offer that as a lead vendor in the industry. I have to teach people that when I was a builder, there wasn't any plan B on this type of a structure where it would help me build my business. I had to teach the skill set to people, and the ones that didn't learn the skill set didn't do well in the business because that's what it all came down to. Today, we're in a different era.
I'd like to issue a challenge to one of these guys.
And technology has made that change.
People,
you
have to make them earn $10,000.
Sparky AI. I mean, I don't know what I could say. I mean,
versus
AI technology has changed.
Whoever gets the 10,000 first is declared the winner.
It's changed the face of every
you have
industry.
to put multi-level marketing.
And in a lot of cases, it's not going to be a positive change. It's going to be a compression of jobs.
So what is it called? Team Sparky AI, is it?
And remember that.
It's the same thing as smart. Google right now, Danny. Smart desktop AI. It's exactly the same thing.
Learn the right questions and ask those questions, but always ask questions instead of talking. The less talking you do, the more buying they're going to do. So with that, I'll pass it back to you, Ken.
I love it. Great job, Ron. Put some fire in the chat for Ron.
Obviously, that's the same one.
So, guys, if you're approaching it right, like he just trained, you're not going to get things like, well, I never signed up.
And this is the one, I think, this is the one that
you get those objections.
Started off at an insane price.
$500. So link is no longer active.
If you're going to reach out
because they got sued,
listen to Ron's training, make sure that you're
and they have to repay everybody the $500
rather than some people they feel like they could,
you got $60 for every commission.
Somebody put in name as a lead, so they feel like they can
crazy.
Tell what to do.
Oh, hold it.
And almost exactly the same artwork. They have the same type of robot.
People don't want. They're not looking for a boss, right? They're looking for.
They're not looking for a boss.
So
and this was Corey Price.
How do you attract them to want to do business with you?
It was supposed to promote any product you wanted.
The objection, I didn't ask. I didn't inquire about a home-based.
What does it sound like? The same exact thing.
Chances are
the same pictures.
Look at the robot. It was almost exactly the same type of robot.
Let me tell you. I'll tell you one last thing.
Look, Quentin Cameron's been here.
One time we were on a training call and we were talking to a prospect, and we do these calls where we actually call prospects. And
Transact card belongs to me. Okay. I don't care what anybody wrote up there. Transact card. I exposed that
first. The 13th person that's called me today who's being a little bit smart there. And I said, really? And I said to him, well, that's fantastic. Have you made any decisions? Have you made any choices yet? And the guy said, well, no, not really. Well,
no, not really.
I mean, what prompted you to look? And I totally disengaged his negativity because you can't take negativity as a real answer. Okay. I disengaged it.
Zoom,
I asked the question.
Definitely.
I must have had a couple hundred people on this training call. And they just couldn't believe it because most people would just completely melt in their seat and go away
what have we got?
and saying these leads are no good. But it's just the reaction. Have you found something yet? How long have you been looking?
It's terrible.
Oh, fantastic. Well, you got a few minutes, and maybe I can go through some details with you. You recently expressed an interest in working from home, making extra money.
Jelly stack, find another meeting.
That is non-confrontational. If I called you up, Ken, and said, Ken, you signed up online.
Non-confrontational. So if I go in the meeting and ask the question,
and I start barking orders at you, I'm going to get my defenses up. Okay, and then the negativity starts. It's like the clerk at the store saying, "Can I help you?" No,
they cover everything, don't they?
I'm just here to look. I've got a pocket full of money. I walked into their store. You can't get a better prospect, can you? But I'm just looking because I don't want to be committed because they didn't ask me the right way. So back to you.
Awesome, awesome. Hey, thank you so much.
104 people in this meeting now.
Chat for Ron.
Look at this guy in the hat. Okay,
wait,
no offense. So look at this avatar guy. Why is he afraid?
Yes. I just want to give a little testimony right behind what Ron said. That happened in the call center with me. The lady came in and she was saying,
"Hey, in the call center,
I just want to know what's going on with my account, blah, 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 blah." So I diffused the whole thing and I said, "Well, did you get the car sticker yet? Because they're talking about conversion rates." And she was like, "Oh, no, not yet." I said, "Well, you can get the car sticker."
Why would you get another thing if you have a problem with the company?
"Oh, you have magnets?"
That's like,
and we started talking about that.
Oh, you have magnets?
So she started off one way, but by the time we got done with that conversation, she was going back there getting
somebody
those
post
magnets.
The link back to this meeting?
So that's what. Yes, I was just, you know, saying and confirming what Ron said. It happens to us in the call center all the time. By the time they leave, we've mostly, like 95% of them, we have diffused that whole negativity run. So I just wanted to say that
95% of them. Bullshit.
We're the Hall of Fame. We're the Hall of Fame Prosperity Highway Global Call Center.
What's the part of the chat?
That's our name now.
I have never heard a call center get good reviews.
Show me the call center. Janet, she says, I like
Mona
people
Ellis.
say, you know, because they don't, if they're not plugged in, they don't know what's going on. Again, guys, there's no reason ever to quit, in my opinion, because after 90 days, we're going to work for free. So why would you ever quit? But some people don't get
the payout.
$250 a month.
Says, well, I love people that want to cancel because she calls it. She follows up, has a discussion.
So you're paying $1,000.
They buy an ad pack from her. So
ridiculous.
Only way this would work is if I pay $1,000, you refund me $1,000.
What we have is phenomenal, guys. So
after 90 days,
the call center just gets together and
helps
clarify, how it works. Our call center has just done phenomenal.
You know what's funny is the main takeaway for
Warren
me,
Buffett is my
that we've really been working on all of our outreach as well, is not selling. People don't want to be sold.
No, they don't.
They want to get the information that they're seeking. They want to, like Ron said, they want to talk about themselves. They want to relay their situation.
I would be kindly sold if somebody could pitch me a product.
And so that's
what we're
getting a lot better at, is helping solve their problems. And I think that's what a lot of what you're saying, Ron, is kind of a takeaway for me, is, let's find out what it is that they really need and let's help solve their problem.
Larry Lane's presentation is
better than this. Not a salesperson.
But you're coming out.
Yep, that's right. Awesome. Well, thank you so much, Ron. Phenomenal job as always. Thank you.
Not bad, eh?
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Not bad. Not bad.
Okay,
not
well,
bad.
Steve, can you bring Kevin in on the view here? And
I will. Let me find Kevin.
Let's see.
Give me the link. Somebody give me the link.
There we go.
There he is.
What, you want to link to this one?
Right. Hey, guys, you're in for a treat here. Kevin
I got some questions.
Been full-time marketing.
You have to sign up.
Years. His passion has been personal development.
Okay. You know whose
he
email
just eats and breathes personal development. And guys, I was on a walk with my wife this morning, and the big reason why you want to make it a goal, make $1 million, isn't
Bob?
I mean, money, chat room. But it's not just the money; it's who you become in the process.
Who you become in the
and that's what I love about network marketing as a whole is it's a personal development plan with a compensation plan attached to it. And so if you do want to, now even if everything's done for you guys, another reason to pitch in is the growth, the personal growth.
The personal growth.
Right? And that gives you the confidence that you can be independent the rest of your life if you have the skill. Like Jim Rohn says, more important than making a sell is having the skill to make the sell. So I invite you guys to listen very closely to what Kevin's going to share. He wants
are they really going to keep this going?
He's one of our top performers. Just I can't say enough about you, Kevin. Steve and I really appreciate your contribution and all that you do. So let's go ahead and turn the time over to Kevin. Go ahead, Kevin. Kevin Sosa.
Thank you. I appreciate
my
you
email.
very much. And, it's great to be
Kevin
here.
Sosa, is that
It's great
granddad?
to be here. About a little over a week ago,
Chavez
I
at
was in a
talkfusion.com.
fetal position in the most agonizing pain you can
Everybody
imagine.
use Chavez at talk.
Had for years.
Oh, he's telling the hard luck story. He was in the most agonizing.
Kevin, I don't know if you could speak it a little bit
speak
louder.
louder.
I don't know if Steve,
Okay,
you have a hard time hearing him?
Yeah, he's
Is
an old
that
guy. He's
better?
just about to die. He's telling his hard luck story, and you.
Yeah, I think that's better. Yeah, thanks, Kevin.
Okay, great.
It's exactly the same.
I've been in the hospital for a week.
Have you? Were you dying?
From
that's a shame.
A problem with my back.
Oh, thanks for sharing.
However,
he's got to go to. You got to visit. Oh, can I picture him? Can I picture him in MLM? Go to healthcode.mlm. They have stuff that'll cure everything, dude.
Fill out the form for the
wow.
free ticket. Free sticker.
Danny,
yo,
get it. Get a health code referral link and send them there. Remember, they cure everything.
Okay.
Why?
Is that the health thing? Yeah.
Why? Well, because
they cure everything. Remember?
Why?
What's the guy's sound problems?
49 years ago, and what I'm going to do is when I'm training you here, and I'm going to take that long.
They take that long.
Include my story in it so that people can understand. And recognize. Exactly what I'm doing and why. I'm going to put my microphone up here so that people can hear me. Okay.
Okay.
49 years ago, I had 80 people refuse to join my first home business. The internet wasn't even an idea yet. And that affected me incredibly because it was every one of my family members, every one of my friends,
he's got no family left now.
Fellow teachers. I was 18 years old, just out of high school. Neighbors, kids I grew up with, they all said no. So I had a choice to make, and I was on my own in that choice. I didn't have the luxury of having an upline yet who was willing to consult with me and be my counselor and mentor. So I complained about it a lot. I don't know about you guys, but tell me if this sounds familiar. Well, I have a lot of leads, but nobody's closing. Nobody's sold. I have no conversions. Boo-hoo. Right? Now, you don't have to admit you're that one person, okay? But there are lots of people who come to me to say that. And I can relate to that. And then the same thing happened 30 years later when I started online 20 years ago in 2005. I had a serious problem trying to earn income online. I had no clue how to get started, how to generate leads, and what to do. Of course, 20 years has passed, and I've learned a lot. But having been in the home business profession for 30 years,
I thought he was going to send the old people's home.
A reputable company that today is 66
Bob's
years
gone,
old.
is he? No, he's still there.
I was fortunate to have a mentor.
Mentor.
And I had him for 30 years. His name was Bert
30
Boucher.
years.
And sadly, he passed away after 30 years. So I thought long and hard about what to do. And here's what I discovered and how it helped me. He always said, Kevin, out of everything you seek out to learn how to earn income from home, you need to plug into the meetings, read personal development books, starting with The Magic of Thinking Big by David Schwartz.
Boom.
Listen to the leaders on audio and video. And there really weren't many videos back then. It was mostly audio. And he said, and never skip those steps. I said, why?
That's strong
said,
stuff,
because
guys.
Mindset is everything.
If
all you're doing is continually complaining to your sponsor or someone else, say, I have leads but no conversions.
Guess no
whose
conversions.
fault that is? Yeah, but I was told everything's automatic.
Who
so
told
how
me
is it my
automatic? I was
fault?
told to just start up,
Real
put my finger up my bum.
Whose dream is it? Is it the company's dream or is it yours?
Yeah.
Okay, which means
you have to work like a dog.
Being willing to learn is the very first step
to
creating that right mindset. I knew that my learning process was going to be a journey. I was 18. Come on. I barely knew what an adult was, let alone life. I was to commit to those steps that he said in order to learn the principles that he was teaching me manually in addition to my study. And then he addressed, back then was the elephant in the room. I was 18 years old.
I think I have a noise for that.
And I mean, because just like when the internet was born, I had a
Elephant in the
serious
room.
problem not knowing what to do to make money from home
Elephant in the
online.
room.
So I started doing what he suggested
What did he suggest?
way back when, 49 years ago,
Oh.
because the things he taught me made me feel uncomfortable.
Hey, look at
having
this.
never done them.
Bob, you're brilliant.
I was lazy to attend meetings, too lazy to read books or listen to successful leaders
Can
on
you share?
audios.
They've left it open.
And then
Oh
I
my
found
God.
out later
It's available for
I
sharing.
didn't set a
Go for it,
goal.
Bob.
And that was my biggest problem.
Oh, you're brilliant, Bob.
I fought my
Bob's just
mental
shared their
anguish of
screen.
learning something new, and to me at first was uncomfortable to take genuine
What a
interest in
laugh.
people, to look at
Here we
my
go again.
opportunity. Huh? And, you know, being genuinely interested in others, there's a book about that, how to win friends and influence people.
Oh, Bob,
so he
you're
made
good.
me read the book. And so I learned how to crawl out of that first challenge of having no clue
How
to
brilliant
talk
are
to
you,
people
Bob?
or approach people or
That's
show
how we
them
roll.
my opportunity. And
Brilliant,
I
man.
separated
Brilliant.
my
You have to
thoughts
reset it every time, don't you?
internally and externally.
Brilliant stuff,
And let
mate.
me explain.
Absolutely brilliant.
I learned the vitally
Oh,
important
that is
principle of
such a
having
screamer.
a deeply burning desire.
Did you get his
combined
reaction?
with an unwavering
No, they
faith
just cut you
in
off
the
pretty quick.
specific
But
goal that
come
I
on, try
wanted to
again. You know,
achieve
you
for
can just grab a
myself,
new link.
but also in myself.
That is brilliant. That's the Avengers.
That required my imagination because I had
Revolutionary.
no clue and
I
I had no
know.
faith in myself because
That's
I
so
thought
brilliant.
I was ignorant and needed to learn so much that I was
And we know
almost
what
a
Team
lost
Sparky
cause.
Zoom is
But I
now.
kept those feelings inside. That was the
And was
internal
that
part.
MLM, was
So
that him? Or was that somebody else?
kind of
Was that their
forced me
last,
to write down
was
my
that their last
goal and
Ponzi
even
scheme?
read it to myself
What
every
page
morning
did
and
you
every
put?
night while imagining at
Yeah, I
the same
know
time
MLM.
the
Joel
feelings
must have
as
got pissed.
though the goal had already
Yeah.
been achieved.
Go on, do it again.
When they told me that, well, frankly, I was an
Put you back to
actor
work.
back then in my late teens and early 20s.
In my late
so
teens
I
and my early
understood
20s.
how you can imagine something
Who
as
reacted?
being
Did
real
you-
because
you
you
should
have
have
to
got who
do
reacted.
that
I
when
didn't
you're
miss
playing
who
a
reacted.
character on stage.
Yeah.
And I wasn't
I
going
don't
to
know what
be
the
in
hell
the
this guy's
achievement
talking about.
mode as long
No,
as
he's
I
talking
kept
about
saying,
not
well,
qualifying
I'm
your
going
leads.
to achieve.
You know,
or I
and
will
how you
That's
need
called
to
double
yell at
option,
people.
genius. Is it bad that I know more about leads than them?
Believe that we
Not
already
surprised. We've watched
achieved
enough
it.
meetings.
And how we feel about that.
How we
That was
feel
the
about
internal
that?
stuff. The external part. I learned the principle of becoming genuinely interested in
Here's
each
one
and
for you to
every
post,
one
Danny.
of the people that I met
Post.
in life, whether we were connected or not.
That was brilliant.
Here,
Now,
post this
most
one.
people say, "Oh, I'm not going to do that. I'm not talking to
Okay.
strangers."
You should post this one in the
If your
meeting.
goal's not that important
No,
to
I
you,
can't. I'll
that's
get kicked
okay.
out,
We
and then we'll
still
lose it
love
altogether.
you.
I want to.
Okay.
Why do
But
they
guess
keep
what?
getting
Be
booted?
honest with yourself.
Why do
It's because
they keep getting
your
booted?
goal is
I
not
don't know what you mean by that.
important enough to
Oh,
you.
why do we keep getting kicked out?
Admit
Because
it. Be
we're
honest with
showing,
yourself.
Yeah, they don't have a sense of
We
humor.
show them that
Become
they're full of
genuinely
crap.
interested in people. Well, I asked
Yeah, we're exposing them,
questions. Ron
unfortunately.
talked about that. You know,
This is just
and at the
multi-level
same
marketing
time,
shit. That's why we
I
do
would
it.
share responses back about myself regarding the topics of the questions, so it didn't look like I was interrogating them. And
Oh,
my mentor gave
baby.
me an acronym.
Yeah, it's gonna be good.
And it's FORM. And you don't have to ask these questions in that order. In fact, I
FORM.
usually ask the O question first instead of the F.
Are you
F
stupid?
stands for family.
So we now
Then
have
share about
Kevin in
yours.
our Hall of
O
Fame for
stands for
scammers that are
occupation.
promoting
Then
this.
share about yours.
we'll
R
open
is
up
about
Kevin.
recreation. What do you
Okay,
do
my
for
first
fun?
name is going to be
Most people don't do
Dave.
enough of what they
Sparky.
love to do for fun. Why? No time, no
My
money.
Man, this guy
email
does not.
is-
That's
Is it
why.
part of the
What do we
credentials
solve?
of when you're
The time
doing
and
this
money
scam is
problem,
never take a
right?
breath.
So I would ask them, what
My
do you do
email
for work?
is
No kidding. How long have you done that?
the
Me
longest
too. When I worked for a
email
living before I
fuck you
retired, I did
ever
this and that.
.com.
And then, ask them about their
Fire.
family, married, kids. Yeah, okay, me too. I'm married. I have a daughter with
X, X,
autism.
X, 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 X.
And we would talk back and forth, and I would share bits about me
Okay.
while asking them questions.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Wait for the-
At
The
CZZ.
same
Oh, sorry.
principle
Hold it.
applies
Chat
when
room, sorry, guys, got the wrong
communicating
screen
with your
on.
online leads.
Here we go.
Or when you're talking to
Register.
people who are
They're
in
on fire. 100 people in
social
this
Broke
meeting
media.
now.
you. I broke it.
You can also share both
the
online
chat room's
and
wide
offline
open, but I get kicked out and then release the
problems
broadcast.
you've encountered
So frustrating.
and lessons that you've learned,
At Zulu.com.
which is a vital step to success when it comes
Sounds good,
to
right?
closing sales.
Yes,
Because people
you
love
sucker.
stories, especially lessons you've learned that you're sharing or tips that you can give them. And so, why do all this when all you want to do is get sales and paid affiliates and, of course, the nice commission?
Of course.
Why do you want to do all that? I had to learn the hard way because at first I completely ignored everything I just talked about. But I was smart enough to, at the very least, attend the meetings and counsel on a weekly basis with my mentor.
Oh,
Now,
he's
after
selling
he passed
mentorship.
away,
That's his thing.
It took me several years to find and connect with the right mentors again.
Oh, you got to get the right one.
Challenge
Did you realize if you don't get the right mentor, it doesn't work?
Fortunately, I've been able to pay forward
I mean,
the
these guys are
lessons
so
I've learned
desperate,
from
aren't
my first
they? Everything they
mentor.
do is,
I mean, today
is
he'd be
cliche
proud.
in a way, isn't it?
And, as I say this, a tear would run down my cheek.
Oh, the emotional connection.
Of all the value he's given me over the years.
Over the years.
He taught me that the key to conversions is helping our offline leads and our online leads to get to know us, like us, and trust us. Now, to a certain degree, Sparky AI,
was that you?
The beautiful followers that we're getting, and all of like the retargeting and the ringless voicemails and emails and calls and texts and etc.
Everybody
on that know you, like you, trust you factor. But when you insert yourself in there and you start to share stories and ask them questions about problems that they've had in the past. What have you done before online to try to earn income? Ask somebody that.
Ask somebody.
Now, which one has brought you the most profit?
Kevin seems to be pissed.
There's another question you can ask. And again,
Kevin has got so much hair
product
in his hair.
And the importance of
you must be a hair product MLM.
So
here. You should be hair, okay? Richard does something for beards.
For people to join you is to get them to know
you. Algo Smith is the real AI guy, right? He's trying to be crypto tech.
Briefly, I was counseling with.
So what is this actually called?
People that I've helped personally get happily involved with.
All in one, Danny.
I'm going to show
all
you
in one
that
scam.
conversation
Legal
real quick. So I'm just going to quickly share my screen.
Yeah.
And, Ken, if you could let me know if you guys see my screen.
Here we go. Oh, Bob, you've missed your chance.
Now we can.
Oh, it's emails.
Okay, good. So,
nice! Great!
During that conversation
let's have a
look. One of my affiliates, his name's Michael Sorensen, by the way, to learn how to prospect a little bit.
Take a picture of the whole thing.
Message from this guy, and
so we've got David, Robin.
I'll make it bigger so you guys can see it.
Yes, make it bigger.
Kevin started a side project with a wellness company to support my retirement. Let me know if you'd like to check it out. The first thing I said to him was, "How are you promoting it?" That throws him off. Right? He said, well, still trying to figure out a good way to promote it in a larger fashion. Just got started. Right now, I'm just sending out a message to 15 to 20 people I'm friends with on Facebook, and I've been sending out some emails to contacts. So what I did immediately was I complimented him. I said, well, I'm impressed. You're taking action. Well done.
Oh, this guy, I hate people like this.
Promote without selling you traffic or leads.
Yeah.
He said, yes, in the past, but not currently.
I don't know if that's...
I see. How long have you been attempting to earn online? And what has made you the most money?
I have to match the picture.
And he said, the most money I made was years ago with Herbalife. I said, great.
Herbalife.
I was just thinking.
I'm sure Richard Graves loves that he's being put on broadcast.
I said, this may help you with your business. I found a way that our own vehicles can earn us leads and income by doing what we always do, which is drive and park wherever we go, and it costs nothing at all. Would you be open to taking a look at my 11-second video that
11-second video?
It's not several minutes
really?
Like most videos, 11 seconds.
You get that desperate, you have to push somebody in front of a computer.
So I gave him my video. He goes, gotta run, looks interesting, I'll check it out later.
Is that his number? Is that his number?
Watch it. And I gave him my number and said, talk to you soon.
Oh my God, quick.
And then the last thing I said to him was,
We'll ring it now.
What did you like best about what you saw, Richard?
Brilliant. I'll put it in the chat. I'll ring him up right now.
Like best, right? Yeah, the reason Ron said that is because he didn't lie to you. He's telling you the truth. Now, this was just a prime example of prospecting.
How do you feel about your friend putting your phone number all over the internet?
Genuinely
what about? Let's see if we can ring him.
It opened his mind to taking a look at what I have to offer. When I started this January 15th, and I'm done sharing, so I'll come back.
I've got his phone number. Here we go.
I started this on January 15th. That very day,
his phone's ringing.
I started talking to people because I knew.
Yep, I've got him.
I knew that there was a way. Whoops.
He's just unplugged his phone. It's me ringing him.
I knew there was a way for me to be able to solve the problems that people are having online. I don't care who they are. People either have people on their team that are, honey, do me a favor and block that last call. Thank you. People are.
I'm going to report him first.
Having people on their team or themselves with problems, like they can't communicate properly with their people.
Right. So now we've got his phone number.
Prospects, with their leads. And they can't follow up with them properly. And like Ron alluded to, the verbiage in what you say is something
I hate the bozo guy hat. He's my new favorite
and so what
person
people
to hate.
do is because they don't know
Mr. Backwards
what
Cat.
to say, they just don't do it.
Yeah, I'm trying to be a cool MLMer.
Seeking out what to say.
Cool.
Now, do you do nothing at all? Or is your dream important enough to you to seek out what to say?
Well, it's in the chat. I can call him from the
question.
Let's get him on there. I'll just get his phone number.
All I get is complaints from people. I got leads but no sales.
I got leads, no sales. Good new line, mate.
What would you like to do about that?
That means your product sucks, bro.
Solutions to every problem.
It means you're selling
people
shit.
Need to take a look at those solutions.
Right, because if your product is good,
identify
you will get
exactly
leads.
What they need to do to make it work.
Like if I create the most amazing four-screen laptop, I will get called.
Asking them,
I won't
what
have to pitch
problems
it.
have you or people in your team experienced in building what you're building online? We can help anyone build any business they have online.
Oh, God.
Any business, Danny. Any business.
System. You know
I reckon.
Why?
Right, here we go. I'm going to call him now. I've got him on the phone.
I want 100,000 YouTube subscriber count.
Is I talk to my personals, my directs that I brought in to let them know it's important that they watch my video on their dashboard, which is a little bit of my story, which has a call to action for them to click that link first, even before the income streams.
I see.
Here's what most people do. I hope they click
that. He's got FaceTime. He's got FaceTime.
I've never tried.
I've never tried.
Okay.
If he's a Mac user,
Take
he's buggered.
Action. Look at your dream and say, how important is this to me?
Here we go.
Am I willing to learn? I'm willing to work.
Now we're going to do a video call with him.
Work it.
Here we watch this.
Am I willing to learn how to work it? Well, I don't want to bother them. They're busy and
you get a video call.
Yeah.
Go for it. Learn it. And don't let anybody stand in your way.
Oh, here we go.
Because
don't let anybody stand in our way.
It's so much simpler than your mind may be telling you. It's so simple.
What?
It's so simple.
If you want to sit back and let the system do it, go ahead. But don't come to me and go, I have X amount of leads, but no sales. Because that's not
the product is pitching.
I mean, they're pushing hard, aren't they?
So with that said, I hope that helped, Ken.
Awesome. Thanks. Great job. Put some
in the
chat for Kevin.
Everybody's down there.
There's so many
look at his phone. I'm spamming his phone.
That know Kevin, they're familiar with them. They respect them. I know Tyson's one of those like, wow, you got Kevin on over here? That's awesome. Hey, guys, we're just about wrapped up. I do want to invite.
Wow, we're wrapping it up finally.
Here we go.
My wife is about to kill me.
Joseph would like to make a comment. Jim Gibson, I'd like to go to Jim for two reasons.
I'm ringing Kevin.
One is he was sponsored by Kevin. Actually, three reasons. One, he was sponsored by Kevin. And two, when he learned that Ron, who gave the training on the leads, was part of our program to the extent that he is, he decided, hey, I'm not just going to be passive. He joined the call center. He's in with both feet.
I'm passive. Wait, you just mentioned I'm passive. Queen, were you here?
That Ron brings. So
I'm passive.
Let's go to Jim first. So, and also he shared a great poem that just came to him, an inspiration that really kind of represents.
Oh no! Now we got to hit poetry.
The call center.
Look at this.
So,
this is
Jim, if you could make
this
a
is
comment
Kevin's
about
phone.
Ron, Kevin, and then share that poem. That'd be great.
Yeah, it's not really a poem. It's just something that came to my two brain cells in the middle of the night.
Wait,
when I can't,
what's
you
6528?
wake up in the middle of the night, and a lot of people
Danny?
wake up for one reason or the other. They don't know.
What's
in my
on
case,
that guy's back
at
wall?
my age, it's usually to go to the bathroom. And,
yeah, could you mention
his phone number?
Oh yeah. Well, when I
all right,
started,
here we go.
With Kevin back in January,
he willingly displayed it.
Pretty passive.
Yeah, no, it's all right
this
if you
whole
do
program
that. It's
going,
public information.
I'm not too sure, but I'm willing to just kind of kick back and
I love how you put it behind the plant.
And then
28,
shortly thereafter, you
65,
you introduced Ron
59.
He's in South Africa,
huh? Lead source.
Where are we?
And that's
Awesome.
when
This is the South
I
African
decided the credibility of this
Right.
program
So now we go.
is off the chart. Because Ron doesn't know me personally, but
I'm going with he's a
one of
MacBook
his partners,
user.
Dean,
Yep,
a few
yep.
years ago.
I think so. Let's see if we can get
their
him.
coaching program.
Jim.
And I knew Ron's background, and if Ron's involved with this, I'm telling
then
you,
I
if
know
you're
it's
on
looking
the-
good.
the
If Ron's
side
involved with
trying to
this.
make a decision, I would highly encourage you to
Uh-huh.
pull the trigger, get in where you fit in, is what we say in the call center. And so that
Look at his
was
wee
a-
avatar in the
a
back.
real
Get your hands
Yeah,
over
what
it.
is that?
moment when I understood
There we
that this program is what I like to call the real
I want to know
deal.
who does the background.
I love
for these
this.
people.
This
Hey,
program is
Jim,
the
what's
real
that
deal.
sign behind you? TeamSparky.live. Why is that behind you?
TeamSparky.live. That is to our call center. If anybody,
Yes!
even after this or even during this call,
Is he an
that's
iPhone user?
still early enough, go to TeamSparky.live, and somebody in the call center will be able to help answer any question you might have about our program.
Oh, any questions?
That's
huh?
a
You're
call
already
center.
started, but you don't know
Isn't
what
it?
to do at this point. I always encourage people to go to the call center where
no,
you
it's
have
not a WhatsApp
one-on-one
number.
individual time with a person that's going to show you exactly how to set up your dashboard, what to
Sparky.
put in your bio, and
Blah,
talk about the
blah.
income streams.
Can I
They're
have,
not here to
can I have my
sell
robot
you,
keep calling the
but
call
they're
center?
here to
Let's see if we
help
call
you
that.
get set up. And because of Ron and the credibility, and of course knowing Kevin for a number of years, I decided to join the call center. I'm a recent recruit, as they say. But I have found the heart and soul of this. Hang on just a second. I got to get rid of a call. It's on vibrate, so it's driving me nuts. I just decided that
Let's do it again.
I will best be able to serve
No, right.
a
How does it feel to
lot
be
of
breaking the
people
law right now?
by helping in the call center, and because Kevin's involved. And
Wait, we know
we've
don't we know the
together
police
for,
officer in South
a
Africa?
few years now.
Yeah, we do have one.
So I'm highly loyal to his
I'm breaking his concentration.
training and teaching, and it's helped me kind of unblock some of the
Yeah, no one
stuff
has
in
graduated
between
to
my
level
ears
9.
that, mindset.
Be able to black out Danny de Hek and Bob.
So the other
That's,
day,
that's the
a
master
couple weeks
class.
ago, Ken had
Idiots.
invited our call center folks to watch the movie Moneyball, and
Moneyball.
how that
I
that
do. I
movie
watched that
could,
movie. It's a good movie. But it has nothing to do with
help
this.
in understanding what we do in the
Persons
call
of
center.
interest. Duplicate.
And so the other night, a couple of weeks ago, I was, kind of woke up in the middle of the night, and
What the hell is this guy talking
thought
about?
came running through my mind.
He had a
And so the
vision
first
by the
thing I
sounds
did
of it.
was when I jumped out of bed in the morning,
He did have a
went
vision.
outside,
It was
grabbed
called
a cup of
Fly.
coffee. I come in here and I wrote down so I wouldn't forget.
Like,
And I'll just share that, and I'll end with this. It's in my journal.
it's in his
What I
journal.
wrote and
I love
what
it.
I think is the heart and soul of every member in our call center.
There's this guy named Danny de Hek.
Because we look at leads a bit different than most people. Everybody wants, hey, I want all these leads. I want leads. Well, these words came to me, and I just kind of read to you what these leads mean to me, and in turn,
what leads me to him?
Every member of our call center believes this as well.
He's my number one
lead
guy.
Leads are not just numbers on a spreadsheet.
Yeah,
they are, however, books that haven't been written, songs that haven't been sung, debts that haven't been paid, disease that hasn't been overcome.
The call center? I think
Stop looking at leads as numbers and realize
another ring of
tens of thousands of people are praying for someone like us to come along and introduce to them or offer them hope to the undervalued and less appreciated. And I'm
trying to reach the call center.
Cases, they would love to have.
Why isn't the call center answering my call?
Versus where they're coming from, and would trade theirs for
Remember, you can call anytime, he said.
Thus, we offer a solution.
Yeah.
Nourish through follow-up, and then we step back and just
answer the call.
God build the tree.
I love him to pick up. Answer the damn call.
Many will reject my solution and exercise their God-given right of free will. And then at the end, I just ask myself a question. So what can I do? And
your message for
I simply said I can start where I am. I can use what I have. I can do what I can. I could speak.
Thank you for your real number.
I could be
appreciate that. We will now go back and listen to that recording and get your real number. Anyway, Jim, you said we could call you any time,
eternal value,
and we did, and you didn't answer.
That's
so on you.
I have questions. I have questions on Sparky.
Experience so far.
Yeah,
every
Sparky.
member of our call center has that ethic.
Did you get that phone number? Can somebody go back and get that phone number read out? Because that will be his real phone number, because it diverts to his real phone number.
Jim.
Is that not amazing?
That's amazing.
I'm so proud of our call center.
He's now got 96
team, guys. I tell you, when they get a win,
everyone's like, "Why does it keep going?"
To get a win for you, even more than one.
Now he's checking his emails.
That's the kind of team we have in the call center. The other thing that's unique, guys, is they're all feeding each other because they're earning Sparky points and commission.
Big heart.
The Sparky points, when they're applied to lead packages, when those leads come in, then everyone else in the call center is working for them. So that creates this unity and solidarity in the call center.
You make me laugh.
It's unmatched. I've never seen it before, guys.
It's so true. I mean, you can so easily just
think the horse.
Like,
what the hell is this?
Big numbers. Tens of thousands of leads being assigned
snake. That's
every
a good one.
single
Snake.
day. Day in and day out, and it compounds and compounds, and the numbers can get so big. It's easy just to look at it as numbers. But when you dial it down, like what you just talked about, Jim, that makes more sense.
I can't believe the screen sharing was opened up.
I've heard in a long time. I mean, these are unwritten books. These, each and every one of these people are in need of
I can't wait to check his voicemail. I was like,
need of they're looking for miracles. They're wanting and needing.
Can we do Jesus? No.
And if we can just see that tool for them.
Temple. How about Temple?
Yeah, guys, we invite you to go watch the movie Moneyball, or watch it again if you've seen it before.
Money.
It was a new concept where they changed the game of baseball, where you didn't have to be a big hitter if you have a team of people that can just get on first base. So, guys, we've simplified this. How do you get on first base here?
Yeah.
You put a sticker on your window. Can you do that? Yes.
It all comes back to the sticker, Danny.
That's how you get on
first
base.
You
get an ad pack. And we're
it's an ad pack, which gives you 100 credits, which are worthless.
You can be successful here within your comfort zone. But it is exciting, though. We invite you to go ahead and listen to Kevin's coaching and find ways that you can expand your comfort zone, because the growth is rewarding.
I was in the room. I'd say, how do I reach Kevin?
We believe, guys, in order to change an industry from a 95% failure rate to a 95% success rate, you have to wake up that anybody that comes in, they can go get their first 4 and the next 4 and the next 4. So that's what this is about, guys. We want to make some major impact, helping a lot of people and change the game in the process. And
do you? Just out of the kindness of your own heart.
We need other people that see it like we see it.
I hope the next meeting is way better than this
planet. That's why we're here, guys. That's why we've invested so much time and money.
Well, they've invested $1 million.
That's so much time and money.
Love to hear from Don, but if anybody else would like to make a comment before Don, and then we'll wrap this. We'll go ahead and wrap this up, guys.
We'll wrap this long-winded thing.
Tyson. Hey, Tyson, can I pick on you?
Yes, you can pick on me. Just Tyson.
You're still muted.
I'm sorry.
Oh my God, really? Is that you?
Are you there?
Heck yeah. What's up, guys?
All right, buddy.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, Tyson, so you plugged in for a while and then you were doing some other things and
I knew it was Hat Boy. So, why is your name?
What's your team look like today?
Tyson.
I don't know. I just got the Sparky dog.
Oh my God, Lamo. This is the guy who tries to be the comedian guy.
Hey, no cross recruiting, no.
Is he streaming from his
congratulations,
garage?
just hitting director with Legal Shield. Good
yeah,
job.
Congrats, buddy.
Yeah.
You're also in Legal Shield. Great, thank
really
you.
Awesome to be here.
Got name down for me, Danny?
That's the most important.
Yeah, no, I'm searching for him now.
And
make sure you take a nice picture of this.
I just got off with customer service about a half hour ago. It was awesome. It's always great.
Here he is.
Sweet. So how big's your team grown here, Tyson? I know you're engaging with us now, but you've been mostly.
Well, why is his name not?
But you're
Tyson
plugged
then?
in.
It doesn't say Tyson on the name.
And your team has grown to what?
Tyson Circus.
Yeah, I don't really look at the numbers, but people get a hold of me and they say, "Hey, Tyson, did you know you're on that leaderboard?" And I was like, "Ah,
why would you waste yourself on this?
Like, it's just about helping other people, and really not focusing on yourself, just focusing on helping other people and try to get them their sticker. And,
so I can rate his circus.
As we do that, our teams are going to grow, and then one day we'll look
our teams are going to grow.
That's pretty awesome. But yeah, the
One
team's pretty
star,
good. Like, it's growing.
Scammer.
It's kind of just doing it on its
circuses.
own.
Yeah, I could share the numbers that you have, Tyson.
All right, nerd boy.
You're right around 1,500 active members in your team.
What?
Yeah.
And, right now with our
how does he have? Wait.
Members,
question.
We're about.
How does he have access to this guy's data?
And the rest are.
Privacy says you're allowed to.
Testing the system and heading toward being a member.
It's about 10%.
So I guess Kevin's the owner of Sparky then, right?
Yeah. So
the only way to be able to see that is the owner, the CEO.
You think so?
Yeah, I'll pull up your numbers here.
Demonstrating illegal activity. Go ahead.
That's pretty good. And once Sparky starts
so he promotes
texting, and then you get the Sparky dog,
Yeah. Biting at their heels.
Yeah, I didn't know about the Sparky dog thing. That's
I know.
Okay, so that just proves you're not the CEO.
Cool. Like you pet him and stuff, and he sits there and he actually jumps around and stuff, and just,
I have no problem with that.
Nice little AI companion, huh?
Okay.
You don't write me comments about the dog.
That's all.
I think
your
the dog's
team's
a
so
good
big.
idea.
By the way, guys, here we go. Yeah, so
I'm really excited about the Legal Shield team though, and how that's been working, and
you're not gonna be on it for much longer,
Sparky.
Yeah, you've got 1,400 active, and
make sure you take a big wide picture of everybody else on the meeting.
510.
Done that.
Yeah. So
and it just keeps growing and growing.
I have a nice email going to Legal Shield.
Awesome.
They want me to
That's all I had to
inform on everybody.
Great, guys.
Well,
thank you, Tyson. By the way, guys, I just want to share my screen to show you how easy it is to get help here with our system. Just log into your back office here and click on the setup for success. Click there.
Look at this shitty
Click
back
on
office.
right here, and it'll take you right into a Zoom meeting like we're in here.
Request remote control.
Questions answered. So
I've signed up already.
Super clear on what.
I've got 90 people in here now.
In case you ever forget TeamSparky.live, just go in your back office, click that button, and you can get all the help that you would like.
And we can go to Zoom calls, Danny.
Okay, Don, are you available?
The call center. Hawaii Steve,
of course,
where you been?
All right, buddy. Well, guys, we're going to wrap up with Don's final comments.
Oh, God.
Besides being a co-founder and working on this since 2014.
Besides being a cult leader.
He's got this incredible talent to distill this information. And So we're going to end with
What
Don's
the hell
comments,
does
and then
that
after
mean?
that, we'll invite everyone to unmute themselves and say goodbye to your family.
Oh,
here we go.
members.
baby.
Kick it over to Don. Go ahead, Don.
Yeah, first let me
Don, just real quick, guys. I'm gonna make an announcement now, so that when Don's done, we're pretty well done. So, guys, every Monday we have an update call. So go in your back office. The information's there. Go to our blog.
Okay.
So we invite you to be on our Monday call.
We'll be there.
We have our Sparky webinar on every Thursday, except when we have Super Saturday. So we're gonna have one this Thursday. So we have 2 events this week, guys. We invite you to plug in.
This goes on.
So that
yeah,
way
Rick's
the
to go.
announcements are
This
out of
is
the way. And Steve,
going
that
on
special
this
is
one.
good to the end of the month, right?
That's right.
Perfect. Okay, Don, let's Steve, anything else you'd like to share before Don's comments?
I'm good, man. It was an amazing Super Saturday event. I was excited to hear from all the speakers and all of our team members. And man, I'm just so excited. I've never been this confident and this excited.
You ready,
and this
Bob?
much inspired. I'm just ready to go, man. This fall season is going to rock.
Yeah, guys, September's probably arguably the best month in our
come
industry.
on, man.
Every hour spent in August, I think, is worth 5 hours
In the
September.
3-hour
So
meeting.
just, even though people are distracted with the summer and vacations and all that stuff, just keep pushing on. When you get into September, guys, it's going to just go nuts.
Honey,
that's right.
You got 400 calls.
Okay, well, let's go over to Don, and Don, you can wrap things up for us.
Already.
All right. Thank you, Ken and Steve, but more importantly, our guests. You have been well fed. If you
chat disabled.
Don't know what to do, if you're not sure how to show up, you've had Joel and you've had Ron and you've had what was the other gentleman?
John Malott.
And Kevin, etc., have fed you well, and there's been many that have texted me about how they can get this information. These are the things that
Don doesn't have a camera on. That's
Ken
why.
and Steve have ever said PHG is going to do 100% of the work for you. All you have to do is lie in bed and drink water and hope everybody's going to feed you and everybody's going to take care
87
of things.
people in here.
5%
chat room
that
disabled.
you need to do, and that is learning how to show up and learning about your business, learning how to go in and see the recordings of this wonderful information that's been given to you by very talented people that shared it. There wasn't an invoice sent to you. You didn't have to pay for the access to come into this Zoom meeting. You've been well fed. So go to the blog, find the recording that'll be up sometime over the weekend. And normally as Ken takes the time and makes sure with his team that it is indexed, so you can jump to Ron's notes. You can jump to Joel's comments about backup, which I'm going to spend a bunch of time on, the memory, etc. Because if you haven't had an experience with Got Backup, it's amazing. Same thing with Legal Shield. You got somebody who offered his help in helping you grow your Legal Shield business, which is his Legal Shield business. I hope everybody has logged in. That 5% you need to be doing is 15, 20, 30 minutes a day learning about your business, learning about the tools that Ken and Steve and the call center and the programmers spend hours on, and you don't get a bill for it. All you get is an opportunity to use it, an opportunity to plug in and have it touch your life.
Don't touch me.
If you want to know how to turn your lifestyle consumption expenditures
show me the
into
way.
Savings, into a business, into a way to leverage and have Uncle Sam help grow your advertising business, grow your Sparky business, and grow 6, 7, 8, 9 other businesses, then you need to spend a little bit of time. You need to learn how to show up. I challenge everybody to learn how you can make money, get into motion to make more money. If you don't know how to do it, find a mentor, find somebody who will, as I say, find a way or make a way. find a way or make a way. We have talented people here in the team. You are missing out if you don't plug into the call center and be able to touch base with Heath, with Eduardo, with Simona, with Sue and Janet. Servant people, and there's new people adding all the time. It's amazing to me what they do. If you haven't experienced having somebody show up in your streams of income, get ready. It's a wonderful experience. I check all the time. And guess what? 3 darn people snuck into my team and got in my streams of income without talking to me first. I am upset. I am way upset. That isn't the way this thing's supposed to work. I'm supposed to do all the work. I'm supposed to talk to everybody.
Oh my God.
That's what I've been told. I never listen to the fact that somebody's going to do everything for me. I've never believed that in a heartbeat. And guess what?
What?
Bill and Bukasa and Jane and somebody else, all these people show up and they're involved in businesses that I didn't even have a chance to talk to them about.
Yeah.
That's horrible. If you haven't experienced that, get ready. Now, here's my conclusion. You're in a home-based business. It's called an advertising business. You can get it for whatever you want. Everything you do in an advertising business is deductible and grows your business.
You can deduct the money you make from your scam.
If you don't know how to turn that tax deduction into a home-based business tax benefit through Uncle Sam and create money that can grow your advertising business and your other streams of income, then you need to learn about home-based business. You need to learn about money emotion. You need to learn how you leverage 6 million dollar and billion dollar companies that are at your beck and call to be able to serve, sell, and reap the rewards of that levered money. The millions of dollars that Ken and Steve have played for what? As minimum as free. If you don't know
just
how
put
to
a sticker on your car, ladies and gentlemen.
Create a viable business. I don't know what other things you have that are out there that are going to literally do 95%
there is nothing. They're all
of what needs to be done. There is something you need to do. I say
get back to the person that invited you.
90% of showing up is success.
Wow. You got me.
I hope that makes sense.
It had me at hello.
The power of Sparky is if you don't know how to earn Sparky credits, if you don't know how to earn Sparky dollars, if you don't know how to earn money,
Sparky dollars.
if you don't know how to turn your sticker into money, if you don't know how, I tell everybody, at least 4 people today, I said, go to PHGRProshop.com and learn about what Steve's done in a whole magnetic marketing system that's just getting started. See what's already there. And Steve doesn't send a bill or have an invoice sitting on the front of the website for you to go in and get his t-shirt graphics front and back, get signs, magnetic signs, regular signs. He's added, I love it because I have websites. He added website. I didn't have to ask him for it. He did it. What is it that you can think about and say, I wish he had a website. The next time you turn around, there's the graphics, there's the business cards, there's the signs with the website and a QR code. Somebody says, I only know how to do QR codes. Somebody says, I only know how to do websites. Well, Steve's got it handled.
Steve's got it handled.
More
hurry up so we can turn the mic on.
When you look at door hangers and you look at yard signs, 3 different sizes of yard signs, you look at t-shirts, you look at hats, you look at mugs, you look at get paid while you drink your cup of coffee or your slushy or your smoothie or whatever it is. Steve is thinking of it, he sleeps it, he creates it, and he doesn't send you a bill. The only bill is for the service provider who prints it, creates it based upon your wishes and your specific needs. Have a t-shirt that goes to you, that gets you tied. Have a sticker. I just took all my stickers off of my Jeep.
No, he's stickerless.
Cleaned it completely off with a heat gun and everything. Turned them all off. Completely beautiful red Jeep. Guess what? To get ready for magnetic signs on the doors and stickers on the windows. And I'm not going to have one magnetic sign on one door and one magnetic sign on the other door. I'm going to have my magnetic signs with different QR codes on all my doors because I'm driving an advertising deduction that's going to make my business grow and help my team. Right. So back to you, Ken. I hope we can make this all happen for everybody. And welcome to everybody.
Awesome. Put some fire in the chat for Don. Way to go.
Kidding.
Hey guys, welcome to the family. You guys have been amazing. Just soak it in. When you go in your back office, there's a link to the blog. We have all kinds of the replay will be on the blog. That will be up tonight.
Chat disabled.
It just takes Zoom quite a long time to process this, but it will be up tonight. And so you can share it with your team as well. Or if you missed part of it, you can go back and listen to part of it, or listen to anything that you may have missed. But other than that, Steve, let's go ahead and sign off, and we'll see everybody on Monday.
Let's do it. Okay, everybody, you can go ahead and unmute yourself. And
this is a scam. Do not sign up. You will lose every bit of money that you invest in these guys. This meeting has been broadcasted on the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avengers channel, and you guys are going down. We've documented. Woo! So that was good.
We're still muted. Everybody's like, oh, nobody else is talking.
Yeah, that's great. So I'm in there. So
I didn't get this. I was about to say something, and he's like, no, anybody else talk.
Yeah, so we've published a blog about this opportunity straight away. Automatic duplication. Was it duplication system? Scam alert, and you can go and read all about it. You can sign up for.
Now we gotta call our friend. Like, FYI, the video's already online.
Yeah. I wish the chat room was open. But that was funny because what they did is they panicked and shut the meeting rather than kicking me out and let everyone ever say goodbye. So that was quite good. So before we finish this blog, because we will actually put this up as the main clip for this one, because we probably won't get a chance to. We did a blog talking about what this opportunity has, and here it is.
The mascot distraction Sparky AI PHGHub wants you to believe they're the future of network marketing, an AI-powered system promising unlimited leads, effortless recruitment, and multiple income streams.
Yep. So they're just going to, in that platform, which we did sign up for, which you can probably, so this is, that's me being the plumber today, but this is the back end of their website. So you go to the dashboard, if I'm still logged in.
What's the call center's phone number?
Oh yeah, I should ring that guy again. Oh no, I'll ring up Kevin. He's free. I'll ring up Kevin on audio. Let's see if he answers. For some reason, this isn't loading. Everyone must be rushing to sign up.
Yeah, that's a great website.
Yeah. I'll line up again. Here it is. I'll see if Kevin can help me convert. This is very similar. This is very similar to come on, answer, Kevin. You know you want to. Here I am. I'm signed up.
Look at the robot. His name is Smart Desktop AI.
He won't answer. I'll do a video call.
Wait a second. Is that Coach Cola?
And here. Yes.
Is it?
Yep. All the scammers come out of the woodwork, don't they?
Is that bad that I can recognize him like that?
Marty. Oh, that one's Marty. Whatever that is.
Marty Orchid.
Yeah, but that's a lady, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a husband and wife team.
Oh.
Marty.
So it's just the same old shit every day, isn't it? It's just amazing.
That's Christina who promoted Smart Desktop AI to me.
Oh. So what we've done since we've been doing this video, if you go to our database, so we're currently investigating over 190 scams, and Sparky AI, we've just grabbed some information about them, and we must put the link to the live
It's the
blog.
same team. It's the same team. It is literally the same team as last time.
Really?
Smart desktop.
Wow. So I'll just grab that. So we'll just grab that blog. So
Guarantee,
this is the blog.
Watch tomorrow morning, Marty Orchid will send out, please join Team Sparky AI. It is the best thing since sliced bread. I've gotten leads from it. But I still email blast all of you.
So this is the people that we've seen promoting. Now, this guy's meant to have 1,500 accounts. Jim, Kevin, and that's seem to be the main guy who tells you they've invested $1 million. Ron, Joel, and John. So all these here, we've got profiles, we've got their LinkedIn, we've got information about them. So this database is accessed by government departments. And
well, we have John's phone number if Dan clicks that button also.
Well, I've got that hidden so you can't see it. So so that's how that works. And then obviously we've
so in the back office, what is the phone number? Where's the call center phone number? Like, I have questions.
Well, if we go here and we try to log in, so theoretically I'm logged in now. So it's telling me to log in to the system, and I'm already logged in. So click to log in. So
okay.
And look, I was referred to by Stephen, whoever that guy is.
That's Hawaii Steve, I bet.
Oh, is that the guy? So now I click to log in, and I'm theoretically logged in, but I can't seem to get to the back end of the portal, which I were at a few minutes. So I presume if I take that out,
login,
and then I should portal. Get this. And that's not. They must have jammed my account, because this is.
Make a new account.
Well, I'd rather keep the one I've got. Well, you've got the login there anyway. So look at my upline. It should bring up. Oh, what a scream!
What?
What a laugh! So I've been removed. So this is the one that you reckon it was similar to, Smart Desktop AI. Is that right?
Yes, it is exactly like that.
Yeah.
Because Marty Orchid promoted that same exact thing.
Crazy. So I did a bit of a search around it and find it on the interweb. I found lots of. So here's the typical.
And it's just what, $500 a month, right, or 500 something?
Yeah. So who's that?
500 or more per month. So they took Smart Desktop AI, which was a one-time payment of 500, and said now you have to pay $250 a month, and if you don't make money in 4 months, then we promote to you for free. Which we learned from another scam, which they could say, "Oh yeah, I'm putting it online. How do you know?" Right?
Yeah. Well, this is interesting. So if we look at WhatsApp here, we've got this guy here. I don't know if it brings up. Oh God, not his phone number, but I want his face. So this guy is. I've just put him in our chat room. So this guy's got his phone number out there, telling people to ring it and promote it. So let's see if we can ring him and see if he wants to. It's only 1 o'clock in the morning in the UK.
Are you the call center? I was told to call you.
Yeah.
His girlfriend's gonna kick his ass.
Is that Sparky? Okay. Hello, this is Sparky AI.
I was told to call you for your wake-up call at 1 a.m.
Yeah. Hey, Sparky. Hey, this is Yogi Bear. This is Yogi Bear.
Well, it could be worse if it's not his phone number, if it's his girlfriend's. She's like, "Why would the fuck just call me at 1 a.m.?
Why not ring me? Ring me every day."
You should write, "Hello, I'm trying to reach the Sparky call center."
I know. He won't answer. I'll do it again. It's always good to be persistent, because you got to be persistent if you want to get the sales.
That's right. Sparky AI taught us that, right?
Yeah. And you got to just keep. I'm not taking no as an answer. I'm going to move into your living room till you take the money.
If you have a problem with that, you can call. What's his name?
What's the other guy? Yeah. So anyway, so let's just read this blog. Get this over and done with.
Their website is full of cartoon mascots, superhero slogans, and feel-good buzzwords about automation and duplication.
Yep. So it's like, let's spam everybody with AI. So now we need to get AI to handle our spam. which is quite funny.
Peel back the graphics and hype, and you find something very familiar and very ugly. This isn't cutting-edge technology.
This is recruitment MLM. Jelly Snack.
It's a recycled MLM recruitment engine where the product is you recruiting more people. Memberships must be paid just to earn overpriced. Ad packs are sold with wild income promises. Payments are funneled through anonymous crypto wallets.
What are we doing? I've got to go to the loo, but what I'm going to do, should we open up a few, I'll listen to this paragraph here and I'll open up a few Zooms that we've got ready to go from yesterday. Oh, I forgot how to read.
It's a recycled MLM recruitment engine where the product is you recruiting more people. Memberships must be paid just to earn overpriced. Ad packs are sold with wild income promises. Payments are funneled through anonymous crypto wallets, making refunds impossible. It's the MLM Ponzi playbook dressed up with cartoon characters and the word AI slapped on the label. And now, some of the most well-known MLM promoters in the industry are pushing it hard.
Ooh, sounds good to me. Bill, actually, I've got all their names. I'll grab a new name. We'll have a new name today. There we go, Matthew. Now we'll keep reading that paragraph. How the funnel works, step by step, because we asked it to document it as I signed up before.
Step by step, how the funnel works. Step 1. The free starter hook. You're lured in with a free starter account. The moment you sign up, Sparky AI creates a personal sales page in your name, turning you into a recruiter instantly, complete with your own affiliate link and referral credit line. Red flag. There's no customer-only option. Every account is built for recruiting.
Yeah. You're recruiting. That's who you are.
Step 2. Urgent membership upgrade immediately. You're pushed to act now and upgrade to Plus, $50 month, Pro, $100 month, Elite, $250 month. Higher tiers promise more monthly leads and full commission qualification.
Okay. Quantum. What's the next room, Jelly Snack? Because we've got 9 minutes. I've got to have breakfast yet and I'm hungry. I've been sitting here for about 4 hours so far. Ooh, I think that one there is just not going to work, so we'll just get rid of that. Did that yesterday. Woo! Earn $10,000 in 10 minutes. Anyone keen? Sign up. Sparky. All right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna highlight all the red flags, and that will give me time to go to the loo before I wet my pants, and then we can I'll come back.
Red flag. This is a pay to qualify model, a hallmark of pyramid recruitment schemes. Step 3. Ad pack upsells. Once upgraded, you're offered ad packs ranging from $300 to $5,400 plus, with bigger packages promising 125 sign-ups and projected monthly incomes up to $3,125 plus. Red flag. You're effectively buying recruits instead of selling any real product. Step 4. MSI certification. You're encouraged to become MSI certified by joining 5 or more other MLMs. This ensures the same people get cycled through multiple companies for maximum profit at the top. Step 5. Crypto-only payments. Memberships and ad packs are paid via USDT, TRC20, or Bitcoin to a Qualit.com address. Irreversible transactions. No consumer protection. No clear corporate ownership. Red flag. Crypto payments to anonymous wallets are a well-known tactic to avoid accountability.
All right, that was good. Got back just in time. So these graphs are pretty cool. So promises, I'll see if I can read the whole lot of these. I don't know if we can do graphs when I read a term, but it's promises and reality. So this is what they promise.
Promise, reality: 90-day profit assurance, no refunds. Only stop billing if they decide you're in profit. Unlimited leads, no guarantee of quality. Likely recycled lists from other biz. Ops earn money infinitely. Fine print says no guarantee you'll make any money. Multiple streams of income requires joining other MLMs to qualify.
Okay, I just heard joining multiple streams, joining other MLMs to qualify. So yeah, so that's what they do. Now these are the interesting ones. Who's behind the promotion? Well, we mentioned all these names here.
Who's behind the promotion? While the full leadership and operational team is still being confirmed, we have already identified several high-profile MLM figures actively promoting Sparky AI. PHGHub: Ken Bolander, Ron Melezis, Joel Theorine, John Malott, Kevin Souza, Jim Gibson, Tyson Curtis. These are veteran network marketers with long histories in recruitment-based income schemes. Their presence signals that Sparky AI is being pushed through established MLM influencer networks, not traditional tech or AI circles.
Yeah, so what we've done there, I'm just going to go back and get Bob because I didn't realize Bob was off the screen, but Bob is there. And we'll put Bob back on the screen. He should be there now. There he is. Bob's on the screen. Yes, I wonder where Bob went. And then we've got why we're naming and shaming people. Why do we do that for? Because people are in there learning how to become multi-level marketers. They are the future scammers.
Why we're naming names? We publish names for one reason: public accountability. These individuals were either actively promoting Sparky AI or present during its recruitment pitch. Appearance on this list does not automatically prove financial involvement, but it does confirm exposure to the opportunity. Public records of attendance help potential victims recognize promoters in their own network and avoid being drawn in.
Yeah, so if somebody reaches you, you know that they've been in one of these meetings, and there's the introduction to the names.
The Zoom call that reveals the network. During our investigation, we gained access to a live Zoom presentation where Sparky AI PHGHub was actively pitched. This was not general training, it was a direct recruitment push into paid memberships, ad packs, and the compensation plan. The following individuals were visible as attendees at the time of the presentation. Their presence confirms they were exposed to the Sparky AI recruitment pitch.
Right, so what do we want to do is I want to see whether I can't go back that far in the chat room, but I wanted to go to their, I think they had a link, and I'll link that through their presentation. But you can see here we've got all the names of all the people, all the real names. We're not interested in usernames. But if your name may be in there, that means that when people search for John Matthews and Sparky AI, this blog will come up. That's why we do it. Why it matters. And we're also going to have another wee challenge here.
Why this matters. Sparky AI is structure, recruitment first, pay-to-play memberships, buying downlines through ad packs, cross-MLM incentives, and anonymous crypto payments, is not the model of a legitimate AI company. It's the MLM Ponzi hybrid playbook dressed in a cartoon costume.
Yeah. So call to action, this is what we want.
Call to action. If you've been approached about Sparky AI PHGHub, do not pay in crypto or cash. Report the promoter to your country's consumer protection agency or equivalent. Share this expose with friends and family to keep them from being recruited into yet another AI-powered scheme with no real AI. If Sparky AI really wanted to help people, they wouldn't need anonymous wallets, pay-to-play commissions, or cartoon mascots. They'd have a real product people could use without recruiting.
Alrighty, so that's good. All right, so there you go. So I'll just get that one there. We have this meeting here that looks like it's live. Oh, Jelly, you're good, aren't you? I'm going to add something extra to that blog too. We're going to add how to do a Trustpilot review challenge, which we've been doing lately, which is a bit of a laugh, but I'll teach you more about it in a minute. Let's see what we've got. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Now, what can we do here? Can we do Havoc? We can unmute them. We have a chat room that's host and panelists. So this is a webinar, is it? Lower hand, don't want my hand up. And is that the one that we're meant to be in? Travel. Now, we did this one yesterday. We will open up a couple of Zoom meetings and have it all ready to go just in case. But we'll get those going in another window so you can't see them, but you will in a minute. And we go 1, 2, 3, and we'll go over here. So just so you know what we're doing, we're about to great crash this meeting. So we're going to go that, and we can just use any old email that we want. .com, and we'll put all those ready to rock and roll. 1, 2, 3. And we've got these names of these people that we've just used in this very blog. So we'll just grab some random names. We'll go that one, Peter. And these are quite handy when we go back into the meetings that we're gate crashing. And then what we'll do is we're going to remember my name for future meetings. Remember my name for future meetings. And remember my name, so that means if we go into others. And then we go join, 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 and we're going to be noisy here for a second, so bear with me. Join, and we'll shut down all the sound. 1, mute. 2, mute. 3, mute. And mute. Whew, that was hard work. So now we're going to make them all fit in the screen so I can see what I'm doing. 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, and that should do it about right. And then what we need to do is it's trying to figure out my leave audio, and that one there's all ready to go. This one here is leave audio, shut that one down, and we'll do that one as well. And there we go. Shut that one down, and audio number 3. And that one there needs to be smaller, so I can shut it down. And now we're ready to rock and roll. So when that meeting starts up, we'll be able to come back to this meeting here. But what I wanted to do before we get started, though, is go to yesterday's blog that we did about another AI scheme. Gee, tries your best, you're cool. And this one here. And I want to go down to Zoom meeting AI, final thoughts, join the challenge. So this one here, we're going to actually add this section. I don't think I need to rewrite it, funny enough, into this blog here. And
well, welcome to the Trevorium overview. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Daryl Roberts. This is my beautiful wife, Maria. Guys, we are pumped up and excited to share this information with all of you. Trevorium is shaking up the travel world in ways most people have never seen, and we're about to show you the proof.
Absolutely. Our company is Trevorium, and we're growing fast, doubling in size every 8 to 12 months and operating in over 79 plus countries around the world. We have offices on customer support in multiple languages, and tens of millions of dollars paid out to those helping us spread the word. Our CEO and founder, Mr. David Hart, that you see there on your screen, was a finalist for Entrepreneur of the Year, Inc. magazine.
Guys, most people don't realize that there's a big secret in the travel industry. Expedia, Booking.com, they make billions of dollars every year, giving you the illusion that you are price shopping, but you are not. They own virtually all of the online travel sites.
Okay, so I've just spammed the chat room, and we're not going to listen to that. Yeah, Charlie says she's got a more exciting one here, so I believe her, because that was definitely a bit boring, but hey, good try. No cigar, though. I'll leave that one going, and we'll try going into this one multiple times. Edit with your browser, and I'll get new tabs ready for that while that's doing that thing, and we'll see what happens here. Right. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Host has joined, and here we go.
If you didn't know, ladies and gentlemen, now
Cambridge,
you know
Minnesota,
what the deal is.
Darrell, Louisiana,
Unbelievable
Dalton,
what's happening
Georgia.
in the marketplace.
Great.
But Maria, why travel?
Well, you know,
It's
travel happens to
9:02,
be
so I'm going to
the
give it about
largest
3 minutes.
industry
Hawaii,
in the world.
wow.
It's twice the size of the
Deidre?
oil and gas
sorry, guys.
industry combined. And
London,
the majority of
Canada.
people, they absolutely
shut
love
that
to
other one.
travel.
I wonder
I
what was
know you,
happening.
Guys,
ma'am,
with us, you're going to
Savannah.
be
Sorry about
I'm
that.
probably butchering your name, but I know you and I appreciate you.
Okay.
Jojo, what's happening, Jojo?
So we're going to have a lot happening here in a minute. Jojo's looks like he's having a good old feed. Launch meeting. Launch that. Use microphone and camera. Allow this time. Ron. So we've got lots of things happening here.
Anybody else want to tell us where you're coming in from? Go ahead and do so. Just a couple more minutes and we'll kick this baby off. Just come in, mute yourself.
Hopefully I'll keep my camera off.
Paw, Michigan. Been there, done that. Great folks up there in Michigan.
Okay, here we go. This is going to be fun. Should I ask them what scam they're promoting here? That'd be fun.
Anybody else want to tell us where you're coming in from? Like we're going to have a good little crowd tonight, at least for the live session. Again, this is my first time doing it. I usually have Derek or somebody behind the scenes, but Carly helped me get going tonight, so kudos to her.
Okay, watch this. Yeah.
I'm gonna let a couple more come on so I don't have to mess with my screen as we're progressing here.
So, are you a professional scammer? Are you a professional scammer? Can you please answer the question? Do you do this for a living?
Everybody come on in, and
I don't think you can hear me. I'm going to switch mics out. Put this one on instead.
And mute yourself.
Are you a professional scammer? Do you do this for full time?
Are
you a professional scammer? Are you a professional scammer? Can you please answer the question? Because it looks like you do this scamming stuff for a living.
Somebody help me find out who I have here.
That was a liar.
This meeting has been broadcast live, and we're documenting everyone in this meeting, and we will shut you down. You are spreading multi-level marketing lies, and everyone in this room will be reported to the IRS, Homeland Security, and the FBI for doing a legal promotion on Zoom meeting, which is against their terms and policies. What do you have to say for yourself? I know who you are. I know what you have done. And if you're thinking of escaping with people's investments, I can assure you this is illegal. Stop it. There's nowhere you get out of here. Save yourself from losing money. This is a scam. These are a bunch of scammers in here. Skills. Stop muting the microphone. For a lifetime, we're reporting you. Financial deceit. Stop. Skills. Stop. That make me.
I think we should shut it down.
Shut it down.
Let's shut it down.
Turn the investments now. Stop it. That will be the end of it. You're thieving people's money. I won't pursue you.
The devil is a liar. Preach
You're
the word.
stealing from mum and dad investors. But you're not allowed to promote multi-level marketing on Zoom. I will expose you. And I will assure.
How'd I get rid of this person?
Or get rid of him. But you should answer the questions. Why do you think you have a right to provide financial information to people? You're providing financial advice to people. Who do you think you are? Stop muting me. You need your helper today, mate. We're going to terrorize this meeting. We're broadcasting live.
Go back.
Does it hurt? What are you going to do, mate? You don't even know how to handle a Zoom meeting. You're going to sit here and try to tell lies to people.
Rename, remove.
Oh, remove me. Oh, don't remove me. Here we go.
I think I got rid of whoever, whatever.
Oh, you did not. You're an idiot, mate. I got rid of him. I know how to get rid of this guy too. We've got hundreds of people coming your way. Shut the meeting down and stop scamming people. You're not a professional. You're a multi-level marketing scammer hoping to make money. Here we go. Robin Johnston is a scammer. Do not listen to him. He is a scammer. He will take your money and run away with it and laugh all the way to the hills. He's the Pied Piper. You'll be at the bottom of the cliff with no money.
Okay. Good deal. Let's pray. If I've ever had a thing that
you need to pray, brother. You need to pray.
Here we go. Everybody that's on with us now, let's just bow our hearts towards the Lord. Wherever you're at, whatever city, if you're in the United States, wherever you may be, living room.
Why do you need God in here? Why do you need God in here to help you scam people? What type of person are you? You're a scammer. You're just going to kick me out? Are you just going to kick me out and that's what you're going to do? We're in here. Shut down the meeting, mate. You're not allowed to do this. It's against the terms and policies of Zoom to promote multi-level marketing. You are not allowed to do this. Stop muting me. Every time you turn that microphone off,
Thank you, Jesus.
thank Jesus.
We praise you today, Lord. We bless your name. Hallelujah, Jesus. Good to us, God.
You need more than Jesus to stop us. Okay, we'll get his names in here so we can see who he is. Oh, my face has gone big. Ooh.
There.
Okay. To hear others, please join audio.
All right, folks. Here we go. We'll try again. If you will, just mute yourself as you come in. I'm sorry for the hackers. I just allowed everybody to come in that wanted to. So obviously, we'll have to do a better screening job for saboteurs that would like to do that. But yeah, I think I got it, Kyle. I just didn't screen it very well. I was just letting everyone, I was just admitting everybody without knowing who they were. So I think we're good now. You guys can hear me. Just pray with me. All right. Father, in the name of Jesus, we love you today. We honor you. We thank you. We come in the name that's above every name. We bow our hearts. We bow our minds towards you, realizing, Jesus, without you, we cannot say or do anything. You're mighty. You're holy. You're good to us. And I just speak that
Jesus is going to fuck you up, brother. Jesus is going to fuck you up. You fucking Satan's helper. You're the Antichrist.
That they're loved, that they're cared for, that your word is real, that your word is powerful in our hearts. Just burn
Jesus
within
is
us,
going to
God.
fuck
Let
you
us
up,
know
brother.
today
Jesus
that
is
you're
going to
with us
fuck
and
you
that
up.
you never leave
You're
us,
the
you never
Antichrist.
forsake us. Hallelujah.
Is that right?
To the beautiful name of Jesus Christ.
Really?
Amen.
What have we got myself in here?
Wherever you may be watching it now, watching it later, just if you would, open up your mouth and just call on the name of Jesus for a moment, from Hawaii to Tennessee, wherever you may be. I have so many coming in. I'm going to get better at this soon. I'm going to let a couple more in that are waiting. Billy, I'm going to admit, Billy, just please, when you do come in, do mute your microphone. Awesome. All right.
Hey, you there, mate? I can help you place it if you like. Make me an admin.
Let me let Nita in. Okay.
Hey, what the hell are you doing here? You're the Antichrist. Stop it. Antichrist, praying and scamming in the same room. What sort of person are you? You're the Antichrist. Stop it. Stop it. Stop being awful to these people. Robin Johnson is a child fiddler. Stop it. Stop touching me. Stop it.
What I will do is just restart it.
Restart the meeting. What a great idea. And I'll just come back in here and get you
so
again. Check the chat room out here. So Antichrist is going to pray.
When I come back in, I'm only going to let those of you that I know.
Okay.
And we'll get past it.
I've got all your names.
Try one more time.
That's funny. All right. So let's I don't even know what this meeting is. I hope this is a friggin' multi-level marketing something or other. But anyway, let's find out. One way to find out, Danny. Right. Restart the meeting. I'm just going to make sure we've got all the meetings here. You guys are making a good example of me. We'll wait until he gets going this time. Jelly Snap, what meeting have you put me in? Oh, poor guy. How to launch a ministry. Oh, God, yeah. Here we
can
go.
talk. I can hear you talk. Go ahead. Talk.
It's muted. I can't do anything.
So you can you hear me on there?
Here he goes.
Can you hear me on your phone?
It's allowed.
You can hear me?
No.
You can't hear me? No. I can't. So nope, I can
hear you, mate.
Allow me, like admit, make sure you admit.
Okay, let's look. Come see where you're at here. This is you. All right, I admitted you. Stay right there. All right, you're joining. Now listen. See, can you hear me? All right, you talk. Go in there and talk. Keep talking. ABCs.
Okay. Yeah, you can still hear me.
All right. How do we get you out of it?
I can just mute.
No, I'm talking about I got to stop people from being able to talk.
Oh, yeah.
Vance, where do we do that?
Find it. That's what that Kyle guy said.
All right. Where would it be under?
Look, he's trying to get it going. It's kind of
host
cute, really, isn't it?
Try to just fiddle around with it.
Look, host tools. Where do you think? Where on here do you think it will be? At least they can hear me.
Anyway, while he's figuring it out, let's go into another group.
In here,
it says click on
participants. Okay, and then what?
And then click mute all. Go to.
All right, participants. And where's mute all?
Mute all. Yes.
Yes. Okay. Talk. Let me see if I can hear you.
Basically, that Travel Plus site and a couple.
Oh.
Okay, I'm talking.
And didn't do it. I'm hearing you.
Number 4, generosity, giving as a
path to
blessing. And I will be
mute
teaching
all.
tonight
Allow
on these
participants
Okay,
to
we've got
unmute
problems with the
themselves.
sample.
No.
to
Talk.
fully understand the
Now.
principle of wealth. We must first understand
Oh my God, where
God
they find these
owns
from?
everything. And I believe when you and I come to the realization that God owns everything,
All right,
I
everybody
believe
come
it
in.
becomes a
All right, everybody
thing
come in.
for us in our
Everybody
lives.
come in. And I think I got
Stewardship.
the bad seeds.
Recognizing God owns
Thank you,
everything.
Carly.
Psalms
You hear me?
34 verses 1. The earth is the Lord and the
You
fullness
guys are seeing
thereof,
what it's
the
like
world and they that dwell
to
in.
be
That's
in
you
the
and
real
I.
world of ministry.
Clearly, this verse emphasizes that
Okay,
God
I will tell
owns
you this too.
everything.
I've
Believe
already
it.
prayed. I'm going to
Believe us
get to
tonight.
my notes
God
and get to
owns
things with you,
everything
but
in the world.
this is
Psalms
what I'm dealing with a lot of
121
hackers
verses
that are
1 to
imitating
2.
me. So for
And
those of
I
you
will
that are
lift up
on
my
here
eyes unto the
that
Okay, we'll
hills,
get rid of the
from
sound.
are
whence
getting
cometh my
messages
help.
asking
My
to
help
be
cometh
emailed,
from the
somebody saying,
Lord,
hey, this is
which made
Robin
heaven
Johnson, I have a
and
word
earth.
for you.
Here
Email
again,
me at such and such
David,
email
he
address.
declares
Don't buy
where
into
his
it. It's a
focus
scam.
and trust
And whatever
belong.
you do,
All right,
don't
When he
let's
send
get rid of
me
speaks
this.
of
money. Please
lifting
do not
his
send
eyes
people
unto
money.
Too
the
many windows open,
hills.
But I
Danny.
think we're
One
pretty good now. I think we're good to go. I think we're back
but
up.
it's a metaphor
So,
for pointing upwards
yeah,
towards
I'm going to give it a go here. All right, we're going to talk a little bit about how to launch an authentic
and God is
apostolic
our
ministry.
resource.
And I will tell you this, that
David, here in
launching,
the text,
getting into
David
your
knew
ministry
whether his
really has
needs were
everything to do with
physical
timing.
or
It's knowing
spiritual.
the
His
timing,
help will
starting
not
to
come from human
Goodness
power
me.
or earthly
Oh, we'll come back
places,
to this guy in a
but from
minute.
the Lord
But
himself.
let's go to this
Amen.
lady. This one's a crapper.
David, again, he takes it a little further. He went on to say, it is the Lord who helps him, the creator of heaven and earth.
Oh my God.
This means God not only understands our every need we face, but also God controls every resources, both seen and unseen. It's God. If God, just look at it for a minute.
I'm going to have a field day with this lady.
Shakes the mountain, he fills the sea, and he hangs the stars in place. Surely this God can provide every.
Jeremiah.
It is a reminder.
Moses.
And I look up in faith.
Satan's helper.
Who made it all, who owns it all, and who cares for us completely. I come to realize that faith, we must put faith into action. Sometime in life we pray, but we don't truly believe what we pray. I have seen God at work in my life, and I know tonight that you as believers in Christ have seen God at work in your life, because when we make our requests known to God, he said in his word that when we call upon him, he will answer. Deuteronomy 18 verses 8, but thou shalt remember the Lord thy God, for it is he that giveth thee power to get wealth, that he may establish his covenant, which he swore unto his.
How do we shut you up? I mean, how do we shut you up, lady? I mean, you're pushing and gaslighting people. You're gaslighting people into believing something. We got it. Sound not working. Try this one.
But in the way
you're just gaslighting people into a whole lot of bullshit about nothing because of your beliefs. You're pushing your beliefs down people's throats.
Of human effort.
Oh, it's not human effort. It's about you. What are you doing in here? You're just disrupting people's lives. She doesn't even lose a beat. This is the funny thing.
Spiritual posture of gratitude and dependence on God. God is our source and he is our resource. And when we bow in prayer, God will always stand up for us tonight. Right. This power is just not raw strength. It is God's given capacity, ideas, opportunities, skills, faith.
Oh, I can't listen to her. Sorry. Yeah, don't like religion either. In case you ever figure that out. I'm just going to go and get these names of these people. I'll go back to this guy, and we're going to go to Selena, and we'll just see if we can get back into this guy's meeting. He's raving on, and yep, he's let me straight back in.
People are steadily coming. I'm so sorry for I'll be better at this next round. But my mother, she had been a music minister most of her life, Sunday school teacher. But at the end of her life, coming in, she's very sick. She had a liver disease, shut in. She prayed hours and hours a day. Prayer cloths, anointing oil, sent it all over the country, all over the world. So this is what I'll say to you about whatever your calling may be. I just want you to understand it's not just about being a person that stands in the pulpit to preach. It has to do with a lot of variables, and many of you are these kind of people. I think I saw a friend of mine here that she owns a restaurant in Texas, and her ministry is ministering to people who come in and out of that restaurant. So I want you to know that whatever your ministry is, it's important. We need it. We need all of these ministries. And this is what I say to people who are called to ministry is, if you're really called to something, it's not going to leave you. Let's see. If you're really called for something, if God's called you to be in the ministry, it's not going to just let you go. It will not leave you alone. I get asked this so often from people that say, how do I know if I'm called? How do I know if God has really called me to be in the ministry? It's going to gnaw at you. You can try to run from it like Jonah did. You can try to get away from it like Peter did. You can try to do what Elijah did, but God's going to find you. And I'm sure I'm talking to many of you right now that God put something in your heart to do for him, and you just can't get away from it. No matter what you do, if you're like me and you've tried to get out of it, you kind of get a whipping. Anybody know what I'm talking about? You ever had God chasing you? Some of us, we can't backslide. If some people can, some of you know you can't drink enough, you can't smoke enough, you can't snort enough. He will not leave you alone. You're marked. And that's just probably everybody that's on here. You're here because it can get hard living for God, but you find out it's much easier to do it God's way than to try to run and do it your way. Now, hear what I'm going to tell you this evening. Your real gifting will not be activated until you get to the end of yourself. Okay? It's not going to happen until you get to the end of your own natural ability and to the end of what you can see in your natural scope. And when you're forced to launch out in faith, something happens for you. There's something that will take place in your life. Faith, I heard someone say once, faith is walking to the end of the boat and then taking one more step for God, just like Peter did. It's going as far as you can go in the physical, or far as you can go in the natural, and then taking that one more step for God. God usually he'll have to get you to the point of hopelessness, desperation, and discomfort. And that's a word that you should write down. Discomfort of being in the boat until we're miserable enough to get out of it. That's what got Peter to take one more step. I mean, think about it. As long as Peter was confident in that boat's ability to hold him and to keep him and to withstand the storm, he stayed in it. He was determined to ride it out. I'll just ride it out. But God will use agitation. God will often use despair, a lot of problems. He will use those type of things to move you out of your comfort zone. And getting out of your comfort zone will do more for you than what you could really ever imagine to launch you into place. This has happened to me every time in my ministry, every time that I have ever went to another level with God or launched into something with God. Let me let a couple more folks on here real quick if I can. God has always took me to the end of myself. I remember having a great job, working, being in a great, environment when this job, and God was easing me into ministry, actually to pastor a church. And he was telling me to take that church, and I didn't want to take it. I wanted to stay back and work my job and do what I was doing. But the thing is, God is smarter than us. And so what he let happen, he let trouble rise up on that job. He allowed there to be so much controversy, problems on that job, until it really forced me to realize that this isn't going to get any better. And it forced me into full-time ministry to tell God that, look, God, I'm to the place now, I'm willing to do whatever it is that you really want me to do. And my grandfather told me a story one time. He said that he was pastoring this particular church, and the Lord wanted him to get out of that and to go into starting a new church from the ground up, and he just didn't want to do it. He was in a comfort zone. And so I'm showing you how God, when he launches you, it's going to be through discomfort. There's something going to agitate you into it. And the Lord kept prompting him, and because he didn't want to do it at the request of the Spirit, God let trouble start. Trouble starts rising up in that ministry. And he told me and my mother that he had a vision, and in the vision there was a little bird in a bird's nest, and he saw this briar that was in there, and he said that briar, everywhere that little bird would move to, it would get another briar, get poked, it would be agitated, until finally that little bird got up on the side of that nest, and it got its wings flapping, and it flew. It launched out. It did what it would have probably never had done had it not had some agitation, had it not had something that give it a reason that I got to get out of this discomfort. And, you know, people do not tend usually to see miracles, miracles of expansion from their comfort zone. You're usually not going to see it when you're in a real comfortable place, at least not in my experience. Ministries and expansions do not happen without discomfort. And here's what I want to tell you this evening. God will use your strengths, but amazingly, you should write this down. God also uses your weaknesses. He doesn't just use your ability. I wish I would have known this 30 years ago. He doesn't just use your advantages. He uses your disadvantages. And those are the things that you typically want to say, well, God can't use me for this. He'll use your pros and he'll use your cons. God is going to use your gifts and he'll use your deficiencies. He will typically cause you to launch out from your weaker points at a weaker time, and not just your strong points. Ask Gideon about that. God gets him down to 300 people. He'll start downsizing you. You know, he'll take the money will go down, the everything, the people will go down. Ask Saul about it. Ask Moses about it. Ask Abraham about it.
Ask Moses. He's dead, isn't he?
You know, God will usually take you at a point that you're in discomfort. You're going through the most stuff. And why is that? God will usually send you some sort of an enemy, some sort of a trouble, some kind of a storm, and turn all of your attention off of your ability.
Seems like some form of
onto his
recruitment.
ability. This is how you're going to launch. As long as you're feeling strong, you're going to do it in yourself. And when he can get you in the middle of a sinking ship situation, your eyes are no longer on what you can do. It becomes, God, you're going to have to help me. And then at that point,
God, you're going to help me.
Push you out of your flesh. You got to get pushed out of your flesh zone. And what do? You begin to pray. Peter got in that storm. He started praying when the storm came. He was praying in the boat. He was praying when he stepped out of the boat. He was praying when he was being pulled up out of the sinking situation. So he was praying all the way through it. Peter continued praying even after he got out of the boat. My point to you is this. I want you to think about something. Trouble is a motivation for prayer. Trouble is going to motivate you to pray
for prayer
like nothing else will. Let me ask you this question. What is the one thing every human does when they come to the end of themselves or the end of their own strength? What do they immediately start doing? They pray. So how they know to do it, you get some Hades, some hell going loose in your life, and it will cause you to start saying, I got to pray. Oh, God, help me. That's what everybody has in common. There's no atheist on airplanes that are losing power headed to the ground. Everybody starts saying, oh, God, oh, Jesus, oh, help. They begin to pray. You let somebody get diagnosed with cancer. This
Satan
didn't just pray. He stopped and he listened to Jesus' command that told him to launch out. He was listening. And I'm going to teach you a couple of things about that tonight.
Lucifer.
He'd been trying all night. He'd been trying to catch fish all night. It wasn't like he wasn't trying. but he was trying his way. He was trying his ability. He was trying what he knew was going to work. And it's the way you start that's going to make a big, big difference. He got to a place that he had to listen to Jesus say, now take them nets and go back out there and do it at this time in this season. So here's what I want to give you. Write this word down. Don't get scared of it when I give it to you. If you're getting ready to launch out into anything in ministry, this is a very important thing to do. You know that you should pray, but I want to talk to you about listening. And I would really call that meditating. Learn how to meditate. Learn how to, and I teach this to all the people that I mentor. Let me let a couple more people on here. Come on back in, guys. I teach this to everybody that I mentor, that I try to bring in to prayer. I teach them how to meditate. I teach them how to sit and listen. We're not talking about Zen. We're talking about getting still.
Child molesters.
We just pray, told God what we want, what we need to do, blah, blah, blah. But if you can train yourself, and this will help you with every gift that you want to operate in and walk in. This will help you tremendously. Learn how to sit quietly in the presence of God. And this is what I want to, and those of you that are writing, I was able to see some of you there a second ago. Write this down. Start with 2 minutes. 2 minutes of meditation. This is after you pray. This is after you've worshiped, done whatever you've done in your time of experience and encountering God. Start practicing to sit quietly for about 2 minutes. Just listen. Now, I said 2 minutes, and that 2 minutes is going to be like 2
Do people need this in their life?
if you do what I'm telling you to do, because you're not going to talk. You're not going to listen to a radio. You're not going to flip through a scripture. You're not going to pick up your phone. What you're going to do is you're going to study being quiet. This is how you hear from God. That word meditate is 14 times in the King James. The Bible talks about meditate, and he talks about things like be still and know that I am God.
Revelation 21:3-4.
Just getting still where God can talk to you. And what you'll find in those times of being still is you'll begin to just think. You'll begin to have thoughts about things like maybe, and this is one thing I do. I'll just think about, of course, the old saying is, what would Jesus do? But because we don't know, think about what that voice of wisdom is telling you. Like, should I approach this person or should I not? How should I go about that? What would the smartest person, the wisest person, my pastor, would he go over there and slap that person upside the head? Would he walk the other way? Just put a role model, a person that you really have confidence in. What would they do? You start having visualizations, and you allow the Holy Ghost to begin to give you almost a vision. It's in your imagination, but this is how he talks to you. Listen to this. Habakkuk 2:1. He said, I will stand upon my watch and sit upon the tower, and I will watch to see what he will say unto me and what I shall answer when I am reproved. Now, isn't that amazing?
Make sure you read that scripture in its context.
Habakkuk said,
oh, well, let's go to
I'm
Randy,
going to listen for what God has to say.
I'll leave
Lucifer
about showing in the background.
This is how you launch,
fix
folks.
up my blog at the
This is how you launch. You launch in weakness.
And we'll go back to this
weakness
one here. We'll leave the preacher who's not really doing any harm to society.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not even completely sure, if this is it. You got to show me, give me a sign.
Right,
I'm
let's
just
go through.
आप ऐसा माहौल बना सकते हैं जहां लोग अपने थॉट्स और आइडियाज को शेयर करने में
insecure.
When you have that attitude, and what I'm going to teach you here,
can you give me Randy's meeting? Because
when you have that kind of attitude, God will start speaking to you.
I think I don't have his latest one.
God's going to speak to you, and it's probably going to have 0% to do with what you've been asking him about. And I'll give you a minute. Those of you that are taking notes, this is a thing I want you to get. You think God's not talking to you, but he is. And I'm going to show you how God talks to me. This is the kind of thing that I wouldn't want to talk about openly. That's why I want to try to do this on Zoom. But I'm going to share a little bit with you, because hearing God is a necessity launching your ministry. You need to have direction. And when God starts talking to you, he's not going to talk to you about the things you initially have asked him about.
Who's that meeting?
If it was that easy, nobody would be asking, how do you hear from God? Because you're asking God.
Right, got enough of his religious ideas in his head, so we'll move him to the end. And I think, didn't they have like a special link? Oh, you've got brilliant. Oh, thank you very much. That's the one I want. So what we'll do is we'll go back to these meetings here. So we're going to get ready for Randy's meeting, and I'll post that in there. So if you want to, where is it gone? There it is. Randy, Zoom, Randy Scroder. Why do I always think scrotum when I hear that name? Been removed. Funny that. Removed. Our religious lady's still there. Oh my God, you kidding me? Cancel. Accept cookies. Cancel. Alrighty, so we should be able to hit refresh, launch meeting, and then join by browser. So we'll get all these meetings lined up for Randy. Launch meeting, and then we'll have. So if you get a link, like if you go to Zoom, it's in the chat room. You will see if you get a link like this saying launch meeting, it will ask you to download the software, but you don't need to. You can hit refresh, and normally you click that button, and then a box turns up saying open by browser, and the same for all the other browsers. So if you're wondering what I'm actually doing here, most of these ones that we gate crash are multi-level marketing. So we don't have to download the software, even though it's asking it to again. Secure connection. It's telling me that Randy's meeting is not a secure connection. Let's just continue to the site on that particular one. Launch meeting, and now what we should have, so now we just need names of the meeting that he ran yesterday, because I presume it's going to be the same meeting as yesterday. And in that case, we need to find the meeting that he had yesterday, which is here. And we now need to go down to, so it was, I think it was Lever AI is the name of the company. Oops, I've just stuffed that up, haven't I? What have I done there, Danny? Lever AI. So we'll come back to here. And this was the scam. And now I'm just going to grab a whole lot of names of these meetings. And then we will be able to go in there and cause havoc like we did yesterday, I suppose. That would be nice, wouldn't it? And all these names are legitimate. Now we'll just use one of them as a primer. And now we'll go to this link here. And we'll also go on here. So, as I said, if you want a name, if anyone wants a name, and then we've got Ray. So there we go. So now we've got that meeting ready to go. This one's already going, our religious guy, and the blog, which hopefully now should be working a lot better. So this is the blog of the meeting that we just ran, and it's doing something I don't like. I'm going to actually try and fix that. Let's put a space in there I don't like. So what we're going to do is going to come down to the box where it finishes. Strong. And there's div here. And we're going to put a space in here. Oh, what if I can do it there? That's what we're going to do. And we're going to come in here. We're going to put that, and we're going to look for a spacer. And then we're going to tell it to design. And we're going to put a margin. A margin? Do I want a margin? I do. 20 pixel. And go insert. Well, there we go. Now that there, once it's back to normal, and get rid of the bold, should put a nice, oh, what happened then? Something did break. Excuse me. Who's behind the promotion? Space here. Try that again. Trying to fix my problems rather than having to come back and remember to do it later. Style, no style. That is going to be 20 pixels. Insert, that's better. And then we were going to somehow get rid of that big font. Paragraph, it's great. And now that should make it display a lot nicer. So let's see, we'll wait for Randy to get going because sometimes they watch us and we don't want them to watch. So now we've got our minister. We've hopefully got a blog that should be displaying perfectly now. Let's have a look. And we've got, look at that, perfect. Yeah, so we've got a graphic. So that was about the opportunity that you've just heard about. We've also given the challenge here, join the review challenge. And I'm just going to read that out loud so I can hear it because this is what we've been doing lately.
If you've ever tried posting a 1-star review exposing a scam on Trustpilot, you'll know it's almost impossible to get it approved. Their so-called AI filter system seems to remove almost anything negative, no matter how truthful it is. But here's the loophole: you can write whatever you like, in as harsh and honest a tone as you want, as long as you give it 5 stars. That's exactly what I did during our Sparky AI live stream, and my -5-star review went straight through and got approved. So here's the challenge. Try posting your own 1-star review on Sparky AI's Trustpilot page and see if it sticks. If Trustpilot deletes it, repost the exact same review but change it to 5 stars. Watch how quickly it gets approved. This not only warns others about Sparky AI, but also exposes just how flawed Trustpilot's system is when it comes to protecting consumers from scams. You can find Sparky AI's Trustpilot page here.
So that's quite cool.
Trustpilot.com review Jetlev I.
Don't you give up. Okay, so what we could do is Jelly Snacks just told us you can't find any good meetings. I've got quite a few anyway, so we're just going to go and open up 48 other meetings, and we'll do that. I will get Randy all ready to go because you know what he's like, and we'll see whether they reboot the meeting. In the meantime, we will just scoot into these meetings and just open these and see if we can find some entertainment. What is today? Is it Sunday, isn't it? This is how I spend my Sunday afternoons. Who's this one here? Oh, this lady's still going. Listen to this lady. I mean, why do people think it's okay to preach this way? And she's got the worst. I just don't have any time for it, to be honest. Sorry that I might come across as a negative Nancy when it comes to beliefs. And I know a lot of people have beliefs, but I got brought up in a religious cult. So I just don't have any time for it anymore, unfortunately. But I just don't see why people need to yell at people and preach to people that way. We don't do it. But that's just me, sorry, saying. Anyway, quite funny. So Randy's going to be on in 15 minutes. Right, now we can carry on opening up a few of these windows. Ray. I think we're asking the computer to do a little bit too much right now, but it will come back in a second. Good morning, dude. Article. Right. All right. Right, here we go. Let's go. See if we can find some fun for you. Why the daddy took a T-bird away. Right, I'm now logging into 50 meetings. If you've wondered how we do that, this is how we do it. We do it manually. We've got no special software, no hacker software, just open source resources. Zoom do not allow you to promote multi-level marketing via their platform. It's against their terms and policies, but every single meeting that I'm clicking on here and entering is actually promoting multi-level marketing. So I don't know why they allow, but maybe they need the money now. COVID's over. That's where no one knew about Zoom before COVID started. Let's see what we got. Just get rid of these ones, and then we'll come back. Well, we got a live one. We're back to the start, are we? Listen to this lady, though. She's
in the lives of us as believers in Christ. Lord, I pray in the name of Jesus that we would be good steward of the word of God. God, that we will not be wasteful with our spending.
Oh, sorry, I can't do it. I cannot listen to that. Anyway, just saying, if you want to listen to it, you can find your own Zoom meeting with the religious snake oil sales lady. Just saying. Anyway, we have been getting correspondence from Brian Rhodes. Oh my God, really? 3 people in a Zoom meeting. Go, Brian. Yeah, but been corresponding with Lynette from GetSmart, which has been quite interesting, otherwise known as MoveQuest. She's pleading with me to believe her scam isn't a scam, even though she's gone from $100 to $5 tokens and been pumping and dumping the platform by doing cash injections. It's just ridiculous. So she wants to tell me how wrong I am. So obviously they must be hurting if they're coming out to the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger, pleading for him to say it's a good thing. Thumbs up. All right, what have we got here? Oh, this lady again. All righty. All right, so let's see how our guy's going. Let's just have a look here. See what we listen to him, eh? Let's see what he's up to.
Out. You're creating space that God can feel and talk in. But don't be surprised if it's not like you're going to say, God, should I take this ministry? No. God, should I launch it out and start this new prayer group and expand? Yes. You're not going to. This is why I'm giving you the secret to it. People are like, I'm talking, God's not answering. He's not going to do it at that moment. It's going to come later. And it's going to seemingly be about stuff that has nothing to do. It's going to be wax on, wax off. Okay? So the Lord spoke to me right at our last School of the Prophets. I'm going to let a couple more in. Right at our last School of the Prophets, the Lord spoke to me about
he's letting more people in. He's letting more Avengers in.
Fasting coffee. Getting off of coffee. Now, I don't know if you can tell, I've lost 30 pounds by getting off of coffee. And I'm working out a little too and watching my diet, some fasting, but the coffee, for me, had become a problem. I was just drinking. I just drink coffee all day. I get up drinking coffee. Joey's on here. I think Chris may be on here. Brother Woods, these people know. Erwin, different ones know. If you see me, bring me coffee. And I got off of coffee for since the last School of the Prophets. Every long that's been well over a month. I got off, but I heard that voice. And it was the same voice that if you've heard me prophesy, and what I'm showing you, hear the voice of God. It's not always prophecy. It's easy for me to hear for God from God for other people. I'm talking about hearing for yourself. Do I do this? Do I not? Do I launch or do I not? So when it becomes a personal thing, it's not just the sacrifice. Like God's not wanting you to have coffee. It did help me a lot. I was in a brain fog. I didn't even know I was in it. My memory cleared up. My thinking, my cognitive skills got better getting off all that coffee. Not saying coffee's a sin. I'm saying, to me, I was just drinking too. But I was drinking, 6, 7, 8 cups a day, and my cups are, they're these kind of things. So I want you to be aware of something, that God knows what he can talk to you about that may have something to do with a natural thing, and it will give you a sharpened spiritual sense that when the time comes that he says, now's the time, launch, that you'll be able to do it. And that brings me to the main thing I want to deal with tonight: preparation. Okay? That's what we're even doing tonight. You're here and I'm here so we can prepare ourselves for the next thing God wants to do through us in our ministries. All right. That's where we're at. Have I lost them, Carly? Am I still there? You guys still with me? Somebody give me a yeah if you still got me. Give me a thumbs up. Y'all got me? Okay, good. Am I doing good? Are y'all with me? I'm just rambling here. So is anybody getting anything out of this? Are y'all okay? Y'all okay? Am I leading you good here? Okay, I just want to know. Turn camera off. On that off. Oh Lord, where would that be? Let's see. Somebody knows what they're doing better than I do. Am I back? Okay, she got me. Am I back? I'm sorry, guys. Here we go. Okay, watch. So, preparation. That's really what we're all doing here tonight. We're in a place. I love you, Sister Carrie Manis. Thank you. We're in a place that we're trying to get to the next level. Need to know what to do, and hopefully you guys can go back and watch all of this, what I talked about in the beginning. Jesus spent 18 years, and this is a good thing for you guys to write down. Jesus spent 18 years in preparation. That was from ages 12 to 30. He spent that much time of his life in preparation for what was going to happen. David spent time fighting private battles, bears and lions, before he ever had a public debut, so to speak. Okay, he was anointed, and at 30 years of age, he's anointed, but he doesn't become king until 15 years later. So he was through a preparatory stage. Okay, they went through a big preparation stage. During that time, what God was doing was forming him. He was being formed. So I want to tell you tonight, and because we obviously have hackers, I'm going to figure out how next time to have only on who I want. But I will let you ask a question if you like through chat. I won't unmute everybody, but if you have a couple questions, I'll take them in just a second. But I want to tell you this: embrace the preparatory stage. Here's why. This is what you must learn. Remember what I've taught you. Pray, but also meditate and listen. These are the steps. You pray. If you're launching, and we're going to get into all the other things in the coming weeks, but you got to develop a prayer life. Number 2, it's going to be, are you listening? After listening, it's going to be God is able to speak to me about anything, whether that has to do with, hallelujah, whether that has to do with what you think is ministry or not. So hear me. Embrace the preparatory stage. Here's why. Because if you get it too fast, if it comes to you too fast, if you get everything handed to you too quickly, there's a danger in that. The prodigal son said, give me everything. I want right now everything that falls to me. That's what that prodigal son said.
Yeah, right.
He wanted it all right then and right there. Okay. That being said, what happened? He blew it. He blew it on.
Can't stop people preaching. They just keep preaching. Let's see what we got here today. let's see if Randy's going yet. I'd rather do Ponzi schemes than religious groups that are trying to start up a cult, to be honest. Maybe wait 15 minutes. All right, but it's 2 o'clock on the hour, so we should get some Ponzi scheme scams, and Mr. Randy will be some entertainment. Our meeting has been ended by a host. That sort of tells you everything, doesn't it? So here's our friend, and that should be, this should be Randy there. So Randy isn't there. So let's see what happens in Randy's meeting. Let's see. So Randy should be there. And we'll wait for Randy. Oh, waiting for that. And we're waiting 1 minute. Anyway, a bit of a downturn from today's meeting. Let's have a look and see what I've got to do here. Cool. All right. So I'll see if I can. I'm just gonna do some work here. It was a minute. Yeah. So is it working? It doesn't say anything's happening yet. Oh, not now. Sorry. Wrong. What have we got yesterday? Funny, Randy put up all these email addresses of people that he had in his database, and would you believe that there was about 10 or maybe 15, and 7 of those email addresses have bounced. They're not even real email addresses. So that tells you, that he's probably got a list that isn't even real. Why would you have a list of 15 people that he showed us on the screen, and then I emailed them all a warning, and 7 of the email addresses come back and bounced? Doesn't that just tell you everything about how they inflate the numbers? So I didn't understand that one, but it was quite funny. All right, now he did talk about doing this meeting an hour earlier yesterday, didn't he? And maybe they just said that to throw us off, and maybe they did do it an hour earlier. So that's pretty cool. So I'm just going through the meetings that we did have open. And we could open a few other meetings, but I'm pretty much done and dusted anyway. I think, Jelly Snack, I think we've done a good job here today. We've probably upset that guy quite a lot, especially if he's not recording the meeting though, so he's never going to watch that back in his life. But it's always fun when you get these guys. I don't get the religion thing, sorry guys, it just doesn't do me any good. But if you look at, he looks like a normal person. If we just turned off non-video people, he must be at the local church, this guy, and he's trying to start his own ministry. Is that what we're getting out of that? Yeah. Just put funny faces all over it. But there's nothing you can do here. I don't think. Is he still going? Is this an hour-long sermon?
Join me next time. And what I really want to do to help some of you, and I took this as elementary level. This is beginning levels. What you need to do: pray, listen, embrace the struggle. And in your listening, meditating, listen to things that seem insignificant. Little things. Pick that piece of paper up. If you deal with that, then you're hearing that. Pick the paper up. You're learning God's voice. And if you're interested in us or me talking to your group, to your ministry group, you'd like to gather them around at a particular time, we can set up your Bible study group. I'm tired today. I've been driving for a couple of days, but I had to do this tonight. I know there's people on here that need it. And I'll be glad to talk to your group, topics, whatever it be. Just message me. Send me something on Messenger. Let me know, and we'll get together. I can call you, what have you. We can get together and talk. I want to build you up.
Oh, look.
I want to give you whatever I have. if we didn't have hackers on here tonight, I would unmute everybody and let people singularly ask questions, but it's no use. Next time I will be much more versed in what to do here and who to let on. But I'm really interested in drilling this down to private groups that we know, you'll know who you have with your group that I'm speaking to, and we can come in like that. But I'm going to continue to do this. I'm undeterred. I'm not worthy or worried. It's going to be all right. I'm going to pray for you and tell you one more thing. Wherever you may be, just lay your hands on yourself right here this evening. Lay your hands on your heart, on your chest. And I'm going to pray that God will give you all the wisdom you need to be launched. Father, in the name of Jesus, we thank you tonight, God, for these sweet people that are listening. These are hungry people. And you said, blessed are they that hunger and thirst for righteousness' sake, for they shall be filled. And I pray for a filling. I pray, God, that something I said gets magnified and anointed and sharpened to go beyond man's words, that your words go down in their spirit, God, that we understand the importance of prayer and watching when we pray, or listening when we pray, or meditating after we pray, opening our ears, Lord, to hear what your spirit's saying. And God, we know that your ways are not our ways. Your thoughts are higher than ours. And I just pray that your people tonight begin to listen to that still small voice throughout the day that says give or bless or do this or touch that person or bless someone or lay hand, that little voice that may seem to have nothing to do with anything, that I know is that voice of the Holy Spirit that comes to guide us into all truth, even the spirit of truth. And I thank you tonight, God, that you're raising up an army. You're raising up people that are not just pulpit preachers. They're going to stand on street corners. They're going to stand in parking lots. They're going to stand in living rooms and backyard barbecues.
This is quite fun.
They're
Something
going to
new I haven't done
stand at
before.
poolsides. They're going to stand in parks, and they're going to proclaim that Jesus is Lord. They're going to minister your word in this hour in seemingly unorthodox ways. And you're launching us, God. You're preparing us. Lord, what we think has been an annoyance is your anointing. You're anointing them, God, through this trouble, through their struggle. They're getting stronger and they're becoming more tuned to your voice. Hallelujah, to the name of Jesus. And I just pray for every one of your people tonight, God. They'll sleep good. They'll wake refreshed to go into church tomorrow and to worship you, to give you all the praise and the honor and the glory. I hope you enjoyed it. If you would like to give, if you'd like to give, you can give. Those ways, I'll put them up here in just a moment where you'd be able to have an opportunity. I can do it like that, that you have an opportunity to give. Please use my email address on all platforms, which is redmano@aol.com.
Yeah, this is quite
right
fun.
there, redmano in the middle, redmano@aol.com. That's Cash App, PayPal, whatever it may be.
Cash
All
out. He's asking for
those are
donations.
avenues
There's the
in which you
scam
can
right there.
give. But this is free. We're not here
It's
to
free.
do anything but allow. I know there are people that like to give, that want to give. And if you do want to, that's the way that you most certainly can do it. I love you guys. I appreciate you so much. You don't know how much I enjoy doing this. And we're going to do it again very soon. God bless you. Good night.
That was funny. Oh, there you go. So there's another thing I didn't know you could do, but you can actually literally take the what do you call it, white room, and have fun doing that. So we're just going to shut down the meetings, as you see. It's probably a bit naughty. I shouldn't really go in there and go after religious groups, but after watching Vimmy and Mike Popolich, who's an Avenger, what do they call it? An evangelist, taking $10,000 from single mums. I don't really want to let anything happen right now. Stop the whole world from doing Zoom meetings. That's what I want. Maybe that's my problem. I don't like Zoom meetings. But anyway, it wasn't my best moment, suppose, just saying. But anyway, it's done. Blame Jelly Snack for that link. Don't give me the religious ones if you're religious. But anyway, Randy Snowder, it doesn't look like it's going to happen. So I've shut down nearly all the tabs, but we should be getting back to his meeting. And that's me for today. So I hope you've enjoyed it. And also, I was originally going to go through Lynette from GetSmart's correspondence at the very start of this meeting, but I didn't bother. So I hope you like the new studio. And I've actually got the window open today. That's why I'm looking very bright, as you can see. I'm pretty tired, but Randy didn't do anything exciting. I don't think there's any meeting happening over there either. Yep, so now it's good. All right, so thank you for being in the chat room. Martin is in. Oh, is he? Oh my goodness, is that her case? That's quite cool. And somebody's posted a lovely message in the chat room. Something about my dead sister, De Hek's dead sister. That's an interesting one. I don't know why you'd post that for. I don't believe in afterlife, so she's not talking to me. But anyway, whatever rings your bell, mate. Pick on somebody who's dead. That's pretty good. Yes, so that's cool. But wonder who would actually say that. That must be. I reckon that's that would have to be. That would have to be somebody. Oh, it doesn't bother me. But it's somebody who is really disgruntled. I wouldn't mind betting it's Lynette, because it wouldn't be my nephew, because he doesn't like me. But who would say De Hek's dead sister and put that on the screen? So it'd be somebody who's disgruntled. That's quite a hard case. Brilliant. Oh, well, it's good to see they're trying to get creative to stop us, but it doesn't make any difference. Thank you very much. Well, I'm Danny. Thank you. Thank you, Jelly Snack, and thank you for the donation today, Jelly Snack. That was very generous. You didn't need to do that. If you do want to join the YouTube channel, probably the last 45 minutes of the meeting wasn't very exciting, but just join. You can join the YouTube channel by clicking the join button under the video that you're watching, or you can go to dehek.com and give me your money instead of giving the minister the money. That would be awesome. All right, we'll see you in the next video. Thank you very much. See you guys. Bye.